Well, then what the fuck is this? What the... This YouTube thing, man, is driving me nuts so bananas every time we do this kind of thing. All right, hold up. Well, this is where we are. Hold on, hold on. This is not where we are. Are we live? Are we live? Oh my God, I'm live. All right, let's try it again. Oh shit, it's not even on this computer. Everybody chill out. Everybody chill out. Think, Sonny, think. I'm thinking. Think faster. Hey, Kimberly, one sec. This Zoom thing, I know we tested it this morning, but it was a bit of a failure. Tina's here right now. She'll come on in one sec. Let me just clean this up for everyone. And I'll delete the other thing. Oh, man. And today is Friday, right? One sec. I'm just cleaning up the stream a little bit. So we're going to take that. We're going to take this. All of this. And that goes here. Holy jeez. I'm having a bad life experience. Hey, SAS. This is not the right stream. We didn't come on the right stream, but I put this up. I'll message T right now and tell her where we are. So let me just clean this up a little bit. Oh man, one sec. That's good. This is good. This is good. That's not good. This is good. This should be back to being good. Here we go. Give me one sec. One more sec, guys. One more sec. Holy moly. Okay, I got it. And are you guys there? Okay, well, this thing right here is the wrong thing. So let's lose that. Lose this, of course. One sec, guys. I'm not with you yet. Hey, Kimberly. Wait, no super chats. You have to send the money to... Oh, wow. Look at the announcement there. You have to send the money to Tina, but one sec. Shit! There's nothing in here. Fuck. Hold on a sec. Hold on one more sec. Live streaming. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh no, put it up, put it up. Cancel. One sec, guys. I'm almost ready. IT. Hold on. Hey, Lise. One sec, guys. Whoa, 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 whoa. One sec. Sonny, get it together. I'm working on it, man. This thing driving me nuts. Like it was done. Like, I guess we're having a little tech thing. I'm taking my jacket off. I'm stressed out. That's okay. That's okay. We'll sort it out. Okay, so what am I doing? I have to come here. T, can you hear me?
Bunch of notifications popping up, but yes, I can hear you. How are you?
Oh my God, it's so good to see you.
It's good to see you too. Thank you so much for having me on, Sunny. You're so sweet. Thank you very, very much. I was thinking about it. When was the last time we did this? I think 4 years ago or so.
It was a while ago.
Pre-pandemic me.
It was a while ago. T, can you give me one sec? Can you say hello to everybody? I set all this stuff up last night, and then this morning I'm late. I have an excuse. I woke up, my uncle's car was in my driveway, and I'm like, what the fuck? And so like, I'm late. So I'm late for work.
You poor thing. If you, oh my gosh, I feel so bad. If you need more time or anything like that, I can, I'm really flexible. Like, are you sure you're good to go?
First, I'm always good to go. First, I'm always good to go. And second, no, there's absolutely nothing that I would rather be doing than spending time with you today. There's a but though. There's a but. I have to put your contact information in the description. I did it last night, but this stream we're on right now is not the same stream. So
totally fine. So just it's everything at the Lovers. Is that what you're looking for? Like what I normally put on the 11/11 reading title?
I'll tell you what I have right now, or what if you have the ability to do this. I'm gonna put it in the description box right now, and if you need, because there's like a blurb, right? And so if anything there doesn't is incorrect, let me know right now. So it's in there right now. Can you get there?
Hold on, I'm gonna look on YouTube.
Yeah, and we're flipping back and forth. Is there a way to do this with Zoom where we don't flip back and forth?
I don't know, honestly, Sunny. I just started using Zoom. Like I kind of missed that whole era because I was working for myself during the pandemic, not Zooming a lot of people. And
I get it.
Yeah, so I don't know like how to use all the functionalities of Zoom. Does that make sense? Like I'm not really great at it.
That's okay. That's all cool. Oh, maybe it's the view up here. Hey, so yeah, so have a look. Let's make sure that click through everything and make sure it works.
Yep, I am going to.
Hey, look at this. I switched it like that, guys. I hope it works.
Yay. Hi everybody.
Oh man. Hey, sorry. Okay, here we go. I'm just waiting for this screen to catch up with my screen, and Cray Design says we can't pay right now. There's a problem. So let's double check to make sure everything is okay. And it looks like we're set up. Hey.
Yeah, I'm looking in the description. Everything looks great too. Thank you so much again, Sunny. I appreciate this a lot. Thank you.
click on them to make sure that everything is clickable.
Let me check this.
Because sometimes links shrink up when we cut and paste, right? Or they just click on and make sure they link up.
Yeah, the calendar link is great. Let's see what else is going on.
Calendar. Whoa!
Yeah.
Sounds like girlfriend had her own store.
Yeah, exactly.
Calendar. Oh my God, that would include things like tomorrow.
That's so funny. Yeah, exactly. I know. Like trying to plan ahead for things. I know it's been so crazy. I'm looking the only link that,
sorry, go on.
Sorry, the only link that's not clickable is the YouTube channel link, I think. But everything else looks absolutely great, Sunny. Thank you again.
The right under the loversconjure.com. Okay, give me 1 sec.
Yep.
Okay, give me 1 sec.
I'm gonna try to find my other vape while you do that. That's just in the bathroom.
Hey, SunnySide, tell everybody Tina's here. Tina's one of the best tarot readers on the planet, and she's here to read your stuff today. So all the information is in the description box. We're sorting out the links, and it's not working with you, Craig. Creative design, it's not working for you. Tina, one of the guys, says it's not working, but that's okay. Let me finish my thing.
Cool, I'm gonna lag. Sorry, I'm just watching it on YouTube and also on Zoom to see kind of like where we're at. This is funny.
Yeah, so we can talk to the cats, so we can talk to the SunnySiders. I'm just gonna fix your channel here.
Okay, thank you.
You have an @ thing on your channel, right? Like it's at the Lovers Conjure.
Yeah, it should be. It's like a, one of the custom URLs.
Yeah. So no, you do. I just don't know how to spell conjure. They're like, I have you right here. I don't want to, doesn't matter. You have it. Let's use it. Okay. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good.
Okay.
Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here. Yep.
So we put the 11/11 readings up to $17 today for you, because and we're kind of waiting for everyone to come in. And on top of that, I've been away for a while. That's like I've been.
Where have you been?
I'll tell you what's going on while we're waiting for everyone to come in, and we'll, keep encouraging people, and hopefully it works. Here,
I'll post it on my channel too. Sorry.
Well, we just want to get, a lot of readings for you. And the best time on what am I looking at this thing? The best time on the channel is Sunday afternoon. That's the busiest time on the SunnySide for just to let you know. But it's okay. Is it okay if I don't put my jacket on, everyone? It's like hot as ass here in Toronto.
Where are you at? Are you in San Francisco, or are you just admiring the place?
They wouldn't let me put. Yeah, you're a smart. Yes, Sanford, you're a smart one. You know exactly what you're looking at. Most people know. Where are you? I was on this morning at 5 o'clock in the morning and testing all of this stuff for us, and and they wanted something. I knew what you were going to look like. I know your background looks right. I knew you. So I was gonna be light and airy, and I'm usually have a black background with like some stupid shit, right? And so I only had a couple of images here, and the SunnySiders wanted to make it nice and light for you, and so that's why we're doing this one.
Oh, I love that. Thank you so much. It's beautiful.
Well, trying to make the SunnySide look nice for you. Cleaning up the place.
I clean up the place. I'm actually a big fan of bridges. I live in the Tampa Bay area, and we have several here too that are pretty cool. There's one in particular called the Skyway Bridge, the Sunshine Skyway, and it connects Tampa to Manatee County. It goes all the way over the bay, and it's a big bridge, kind of like the San Francisco Bridge, but I think the San Francisco Bridge is bigger. But yeah, it's got a crazy background as well, a crazy story. So bridges are very interesting to me. I don't know why.
That's very cool. Hold on a sec.
Yeah.
I screwed this thing up again.
You're totally fine. While you're fixing that, I'm going to look for my vape. I lost my vape somewhere like I always do. So it's around here somewhere. I'm just going to find it. I'll be right back.
That's all right. No, we're having one of those mornings and we're settling in. And you know what? Next time I do this, I'm going to go outside. I'm going to go outside in the back on the patio. I didn't, Tina, I wasn't, in case we have a thing, you know, like we get attacked by trolls or something happens, because, you know, sometimes, you know, because of what we could have an attack. I thought it might be a good idea to be down here in the studio.
Yeah, that's a good idea. It is a good idea. Exactly.
And then, you know, I've got the computers. Look, my phone is, we cool. You know, if there's an attack, we're fine. But
awesome.
next time I'll entertain you on the patio.
Thank you. Okay, perfect.
All right, here we go.
Yes.
Here we go. Hey everyone, welcome back to the Sunny Side. I'm Sunny. Whoop whoop. Thanks for being with us. We're Zooming today, so there'll be delays. There's a problem. There's a question this morning about closed captions. Yeah, I checked it out. Yeah, there might be a problem with Zoom. Okay, whatever. We're just sorting it up right now. I'm not entirely sure what's going on. We're just rolling with the action here. Okay.
Thank you, Kimberly. Thank you so much.
Okay, so for those who don't know, this is my good friend Tina from the Lovers Conjure on YouTube, and in the real world too, I guess. Are you in the real world too? Because you know, I should ask, because I'm actually not in the real world.
Right. No, I'm going where you're going, Sunny. Like I'm going back. Yeah, I know. Like I can't. You know?
Oh,
yeah,
man.
It was a lot, man. It's a lot out there. Just saying, you know.
There's a lot. We'll get into that. In a sec. So, hey guys. So, moving forward, I want to bring more friends of the Sunny Side back on. I've been through a lot in the last little while.
I saw that you were going through some stuff.
Yeah. I'll tell. So Tina's doing the readings today. All money goes to Tina. So her contact information is in the description box. So like all readings. And for those who don't know, Tina is one of the best tarot readers on the planet, like out there. She really is. I'm not blowing smoke, T. I wouldn't bring someone like that on my like it's gross for me, you know.
I know.
So, like,
thank you, Sunny. Well,
so
coming
like,
from you, I take that as a huge compliment. So thank you very, very much. You're very much a respected, you know, professional in this field. So I appreciate the you know, the accolades from you. It means a lot to me. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. I do. And there are other reasons why you particular are here for today. There are other reasons, no surprises. But I think you know this inside your head. If you were to search yourself, I think you know something is going on in this universe.
What is it? Yes, I know something is going on, but I can't figure out what it is.
Yeah, I can't. And it's a little. Okay, so let me say good. So hey guys, hope everyone's having an amazing day. Welcome back. Let me catch up with the chat. Everybody, thanks, Kimberly. So this is Tina. So Kimberly wants a reading, Tina, and she paid me by accident. I'm going to send you some money in Cashapp in a couple of minutes, and we'll read her cards. And so what else is going on? So all the money goes to Tina. I do want to bring more, and she'll be on again, right? Because this is not our good day. I haven't been online for real in about a month and a half, like almost 2 months.
Are you serious? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. That's a long time. You took a nice hiatus, I guess. That's good. I hope everything was well.
No, actually, everything was horrible. But listen to this. So I'll tell my story very quickly while everybody goes and pays Tina, and then I'll tell you what happened. So both my parents died of cancer, both of them. I had to come back last June. I had to come back, rush back, because there was a problem. And then in the fall, my dad died, and it was difficult. And then I went back to Chicago for a day or so, 2-3 days, you know, but when I was down there, he went into the hospital here. So I came back. And then he died that week, and then my mom died in March.
Oh,
And so and when around the time my mom died, SLC and I got in a really big fight, and she took without saying anything, well, let's just say a lot of my stuff's in the garbage, and she's disappeared and gone. And so but I was healing myself by listening to a lot of Alanis Morissette and drinking white wine.
My favorite, my absolute favorite. Alanis is, I kid you not, I love her so much. I had a VIP ticket, a $500 ticket to see her in Tampa when she was here. But that was when the stalking was really, really bad, to the point where I couldn't leave the house. So I missed the concert. But I love Alanis. Like, she's number one on my playlist. I think I listen to her nearly every day. Love her.
That's what I've been doing. So since the funeral, and this is where I'm in Toronto, because my apartment, my condo, and my thing in Chicago's gone. It's gone. God. I phoned them up to pay the rent. Right? I was going to pay 4 months of rent. I'm like, here, I told you what's going on. And they're like, Mr. Rosati, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, you must be fucking joking me. And so, like, I'm not even in the goddamn country, and you guys do this. And so, but, and then I was watching your videos. I was watching what you were going through, and I was listening to your collective readings. And I was watching a couple other tarot readers, and drinking a lot of white wine. And so, and then you know what happened? Nothing happened. What happened was, everything that we believe in happened. And that's, your heart is still beating, and the beating of your heart will push blood to your legs, and then you'll take a step, and then you'll take another step, and then you'll take another step. And I believe in reaching beyond our, certain things. And so, and then this situation here, you guys gave me a good opportunity to take another step. And that's where I'm today. And I'm really, 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 really happy to be here, T. This is turning out to be an incredibly good week for me. And so I'm really happy.
Good. I'm so happy to hear that, Sonny. That's so good. I'm so sorry for all of you went through a lot, man. That's, like, I went through some shit, but what you went through is so serious. You know what I mean? That's heavy losses all at once, triple,
Well, so tell us yours. So that's me, but I'm going to say everything around me is in rough shape, but I am really good.
Yeah, I get that same feeling. It's like, you know what I mean? There's a sense of like inner peace, even though it's, going through losing everything and totally having all of, the relationships that I had, ripped out of my life. It was, there's still a sense of peace. I don't have drama. I don't have troubles. I don't have turmoil, unless I decide to have them, which I never do. So it's like, maybe not never, but it's, what I mean? My day is what I choose to make it, if that makes sense, as long as I don't let, their demonic energies interfere, you know what I mean? Then I'm good to go,
I am consciously avoiding and that kind of energy. And now, and I'm hypersensitive to it. Yeah. Like super sensitive to it. And I want to live a life free of that. And so we're going to get Kimberly here, but I'm going to try. So I've never used Cashapp. Okay. Like, people pay me in Cashapp, but I never send money to people. I was married. Obviously, the only person I send money to is, said, like, she's fucking, I've seen the Holy Spirit makes a bigger fucking presence than she does. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
No, I wish I'm just Joe, you know, like, I don't wish anyone ill. Anyone. I wish everyone the best. I'm just joking, you know,
Yeah,
about all this stuff. And I'm not in any pain anymore. I'm good.
That's important, Sonny. I mean, that's so good. I'm glad you're healing. I'm glad you're getting through all of this because yeah, I mean, that's a major stuff you were going through, plus a huge move, and yeah, I mean,
Move.
that's a
No,
lot.
wait. I still live in the States. I was gonna buy a place in
Dude,
Dunedin where you live.
really?
Really? Because that's where because I'm Canadian.
I know we've had a
they go
huge
to
Canadian
the Canadians go to Dunedin, and it's cheap.
They
Like
do.
I can in 2 years I can just buy a place like right now. So we were looking there before we moved in Chicago from the Loop where all the riots
Yeah.
were, right? We moved out, and then we were gonna move to Dunedin. Like that's where she grew up.
That's
Like
so
she's
crazy.
from Michigan, grew up in Dunedin, went back to Michigan. That's where we were gonna go. I had no
I
idea
love
you were
Dunedin.
there. Zero
Yeah, that's
idea.
where I'm at. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really close to Dunedin. I'm in Pinellas County, but I'm right next door to Dunedin. So yeah, very close to there. I love Dunedin. It's a really cute little area. It's nice. I was actually kind of debating on kind of ending up there, or there's another area in St. Pete called Gulfport that I really like. Which would be both of those areas I think would be a lot better for a metaphysical, business. But Dunedin already has one, and that's intentionally why I did not pick Dunedin. I picked the place I was in, Largo, because it was, a good distance from all the other metaphysical shops in town. But yeah, the one in Dunedin, I heard it closed down. One of my customers came into the store, like with the very last week, and was like, "Yeah, Enchanted." I can't remember what it was called, Enchanted Treasures or something, closed down. And it was a very nice metaphysical store, crystal shop too. They had beautiful crystals, all kinds of stuff. But it was me, one in downtown St. Pete, also attacked, shut down. I heard Dunedin as well. And there's one more that I need to check on. Her name's Judy, and she's like 85 years old. She owns a place called Mystic Goddess, and I haven't been to her shop yet to see if she's still running or what's going on. But she's been around for like 50 years, and almost all of us went through it. Everybody in this field, everybody in this like business. And we're not the only ones either. Not just the tarot people. It was people that do healing, Reiki, stuff like that also, were targeted. So it's been rough.
I don't blame. Come on, Tina. Like we can't. We're not going to talk about this online because we're going to get your reading soon. I want to hear your story.
Yeah.
And when we're talking off, we can I'll give you my 2 cents. But I'm not there, and I'll tell you. I can't. Tina, I don't want to throw people under the bus anymore. This week, I want to. I'm like that. I don't believe in suffering in silence. I don't believe in held back. I don't believe in a lot of stuff. I believe in, and I'm trying to release that.
Yeah. I agree. I know. And that's the thing. That's why I just started talking about everything on YouTube. It's because it's the truth and it's my story, and I'm allowed to talk about what happens, you know what I mean, in my life. And it's freeing. It's freeing to live in the truth. It's freeing to just, that everybody just knows the truth. They know what's going on. You know what I mean? There's nothing hidden. This is the deal, and here's what happened. And here's where I screwed up and could have done a lot better. And here's where I didn't screw up. And actually, I was dealing with some really intense opposing forces. But
okay, hold on one sec. We're gonna bookmark that.
Yep.
Because that's your story. I want everyone to know your story.
Yeah.
And while you're telling your story, before you tell your story, I'm going to Cashapp all this stuff that Kimberly's sending.
You're very sweet.
Welcome to the Sunny Side. Where
I know if you can't get it, it's totally fine. Don't worry.
No. I have it's you know what, Tina? I'll tell you something.
Yep.
No, I don't want to speak like that. Everything is okay. Let me just find this. And can you tell me how to do this? What the fuck? Yes. Oh, it's right here. And so that you can talk. Hey, my Cash App isn't opening up on my phone.
Because I think you're restricted. You're in Canada. They probably have you blocked. I don't know. Some weird conspiracy shit.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, everybody in Canada on the channel is like, they need a Canadian option for Cashapp or Venmo, and I don't know why one doesn't exist. I mean, you guys have to have something, but maybe it's
What
only
the
available
fuck?
in Canada.
This is bullshit. 1 second. I'm gonna go up. I'll be back in 1 sec.
That's fine. I'm gonna go back to the chat. Hope I'm not screwing this up. It's weird because I have the Zoom screen and the YouTube screen, and there's a bit of a lag between the two. So I just don't want to. I don't want to miss the chat, but I don't want to be lagged in my real conversation either, or close the Zoom out because then I'll lose Sunny, I think.
Say that again. Sorry.
Sorry, I'm just no, you're fine. I'm just talking to myself. I was just seeing, I have like you on the Zoom screen, and then I have the YouTube also opened up so I can see the chat, and just, making sure I'm following the right one, because the Zoom one is real time and the YouTube has like a little bit of a lag. It looks like maybe like a 15-second lag. I don't know, something like that.
Oh yeah, there's a delay. I have Tina, I can't and you don't have PayPal, right? Is that the deal?
It, but I can't use it right now. It's totally fine, Sunny. Don't worry. We'll figure it out. Like there's a way, you know what I mean? We'll totally figure it out. Don't worry about it. It's all good.
Yeah. Well, one sec.
I
I just restarted my phone, and hopefully my Cash App will come up. But like, what the? No, this is no. You know what I'm going through.
I do. I completely understand. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Kimberly, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, thank you for your donations. Do you want me to answer your question for you? I'd be happy to
wait.
Do your read.
Hold on. I have
to wait. Okay.
I wanted to send you some money first. The oh no, I have money in my Cash App. My SunnySiders pay me like that, but I don't ever check.
It took me a second to figure it out.
Why would I check? Like, why would I? And so, is there some other way that I can send you money somehow?
I have Cash App, Venmo, and Zelle. And then,
What's Venmo. What can I use from Canada?
That's the problem. That's the issue I'm having on the channel too, is that there's nothing that is interlinked between the States and Canada, like one of these fast payment sending services,
That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Because I have an American account. I obviously have an American account that has, I have one last American account that wasn't
it's compromised. Yeah, I get it. I totally get it.
Is there, and I can send it from there. Just give me 1 second to sort it out.
You're fine, Sonny. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. But like I said, don't stress. Don't worry. I appreciate you very much for doing this.
Actually, my plan was to Cash App you. Was my plan, actually.
It's all good. Don't worry. It's been like that. Somebody said you would know about this way better than me, but there was something like Mars and Uranus, and I don't know, something that was making like volatile, like technical issues. You know what I mean? Like I've been having that too, where like all of a sudden I'll be live and like my app will just crash, for no reason. And I've seen some other readers going through it as well. But yeah, like technical issues, like blocks, like it's been happening to me like all the time too. Same thing, but it always works out. So I'm not worried.
Okay. I'm on Zelle. How do I send you money with Zelle? Get started.
Okay. You can use my phone number, which I'll put in the Zoom chat. So
you're going to put your phone number on the internet? Are we fucking new? What's wrong with us? We're talking like old teenage friends. What the hell? Like we've never, like we're new.
It might actually, you know what, Sonny? It might be my email, theloversconjure@gmail.com. I think it is. If it's not, let me know and I'll give you the phone number. But it should be theloversconjure@gmail on Zelle.
Okay, one second. You need an email.
Yeah, the Lovers Conjure.
email me Hotmail account because my Chicago phone is not set up. Okay. Okay, one sec. Okay, one sec. So everybody in the background, this is what I'm doing, but I can only send you $50 from this account to you. I apologize.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
I use this account to pay my American Express. That's there's a story behind that, but like look at this stupid. I have a Cashapp May statement right here too. So one sec. Okay, so as I'm doing this, as I'm dragging my ass on this, Tina, why don't you tell us your story? What's going on? Tell us what's been going on. Tell everybody, you know, give everybody the story.
I'll give cliff notes. Yeah, so I came under demonic attack in the last couple of years, and I know that sounds crazy, but like for real. Everything was hunky-dory for the most part. I started the business, you know, I quit my job in 19 and started doing this full-time and opened the Etsy shop in 2019 as well, which really kind of took off very fast thanks to the people on YouTube that came and supported the shop and, you know, gave me a good reputation. And from there, it just kind of really took off. I mean, it blasted from, you know, nothing to, I mean, I was doing, you know, I don't want to say financially necessarily what it was, but I mean, it was overwhelming. Like within the first 3 months, I was sleeping maybe 2 hours a day. Like, you know what I mean? It was just that much work.
Right. And tell them what you were doing. Tina's being a little humble, right? Where the hell? I can't see anybody. I'm still doing this Venmo thing. but this, I'm almost done. Hey, guys, it's okay. Hey, November girl. Hey, Kimberly, it's okay. PayPal. She doesn't have a PayPal. Right now, well, if you want to pay PayPal, it's better than not, right, T?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I mean, I have a PayPal. It's just that I think it's overdrafted, so you know, it'll go back to paying back the debt.
Oh well, then forget that, guys. So November girl, she doesn't have the PayPal. She has that other stuff in there. I'm just sending Zelle right now. Kimberly, don't worry about it. Everything is fine. I just don't have a lot of money in that account, but it's okay. And the okay, back to the show. Tina is being extremely humble right now. Tina, her success in her business with the store, there was a massive wave of Tina surfed a massive wave of success about 5 years ago, and it was popularity in her YouTube channel. It was popularity. She opened her store, and it was a massive wave of success, and she was doing a lot of spell work. Yes, Tina, very not secretly, is a major witch, and she's really good. So all you motherfuckers out there who trying to fuck with this shit up here, step back.
That's right, man. That's right. I got the power.
Yeah, we've got friends in psychic places.
Yes. I'm a witch, yes. I'm a practitioner is what I kind of call myself, but I'm a light worker as well. Now, that doesn't mean that I can't dip down into the dark if needed, you know, and I have, and I do if I need to, you know, but only in rare circumstances. I try to leave vengeance up to the creator now, you know. Again, in my life, I've probably, you know, thrown harmful energy at like 3 to 5 people, you know, total. But it was because they really deserved it. Like these were like demons, you know, like people that really needed a little ass whooping, you know? So, yeah, so sometimes people deserve that and that's fine. But for the most part, 95% of my work is light work. I do like money stuff. I do success stuff, a lot of, you know, reconciliation stuff, calling in your soulmate spells, you know, things like that. And yeah, that got very popular. The spells were popping, man. They were manifesting left, right, and center. So my reputation got really good out in the community. And, you know, everything was going well. I grew the business for years, for a few years on my own. I had employees, you know, stuff like that come in and out. But I got to the point where I had like 5 people working out of my house. So I was like, okay, And I had that many people because we made products as well. And the products were very popular because we did them in a way that isn't really done that often anymore. We did them in like the traditional, hoodoo fashion where, all customs were respected, all, a lot of love, research time went into this stuff,
Is that why you're in MAGA land? Is this so that you can get that fresh abortion baby to put in the
Exactly. That's what they say. That's what they say.
I'm sorry.
You should hear the things that I've heard. Yeah, it's insane. It's insane. But yes, they think that. So anyway, I was really kind of helping a lot of people get, what they wanted out of life, get back on track and also recover from demonic abuse. A lot of the people that were coming to me were coming out of, jobs or relationships or situations, family, situations where they were oppressed, in some form or fashion. So I was helping people get their mojo back, you know what I mean? Get what they deserved, So, so we were doing a lot of good. And then the next step was open a store because I had all these people working in my house and I was just tired of people in my house all the time. And, so I got the store, did an extensive build out on it. And then that's when all the trouble started. It was, it was like the store, it started with the stalker. I had this like psycho stalker from the internet that I did not know, but she came in as a client and I did readings for her, a couple spells, nothing crazy. And she was like, hey, I'm going to be in town in your area for work. Can I meet you for dinner? And I was like, yeah, that's fine, And I meet up with her and she freaking drugs me at the dinner. So I wake up the next morning and I wasn't drinking alcohol. It was definitely drugged. So I wake up the next morning and she's got like a kill kit like set up in my dining room, like literally like cleaning.
Are you serious?
Like, I'm dead serious. And she's changing the locks on my front door, actively changing the lock on my front door when I come down the stairs. So I'm
like, are you guys hearing this? Are you guys seeing this? Wait, hold on, Tina. The link. Hey, Nadia, the links for the reading are in the description box. Tina's in Florida right now, and we're doing it Venmo and did you say Venmo? Venmo, Zelle, and Cashapp. And we'd love to do some readings right now. Tina's telling us the story. So Tina's going through a situation. She's telling the story, and in the story, she actually lost her store. And she lost her where she's staying. And we're here to help Tina today. I know it seems like hang out with Sunny. It seems like a Sunday with Sunny with one of Sunny's old psychic buddies from YouTube, right? I know it looks like that because that is what it is. I miss my friend, right? But that's not what's going on. Sunny also doesn't do that. I don't talk to my friend. So we're doing this for Tina. So please, everyone, the readings are Cashapp. And in a couple of minutes, I figured out this Zelle. I really only have $50 in that American account, but I'll send it over.
Don't worry. Thank you. That helps me a lot. That's a lot. Thank you.
We'll do the, and then, so everyone, please send everything to Tina, and she's the one who's going to be reading. And once she gets, you guys know the deal. Once the payment pops up, then she'll start reading your cards. All right, so that's what's going on. Sorry to interrupt you, T.
You're fine.
You're fine. That's fucked up.
It's so fucked up, Sunny. I know. Well, what was worse, I ended up getting her out of the house. Like I had to kind of use a little manipulation and trickery, but I got rid of her. And so that was good. But the stalking that ensued for months after was horrendous. She was literally like living in a van across the street from my house and just literally terrorizing my every move. I mean, I'm talking hundreds of emails a day, calls, texts, any way she could. This is when I stopped being able to deal with the phone. I still have a hard time checking emails and even looking at texts. I have probably 150 texts that I haven't responded to. I don't, after all of that, it was just too much. So I stopped looking at my phone. And what else happened? So after a while, it was several months, but after a while that kind of died down. She still pops up. I got a restraining order, which cost me, the legal bill was like 15 grand,
Wow.
Wow. For the victim of a violent crime.
Crap.
Yeah, I was very surprised. Yep. And yeah, I got the restraining order, but then the other issue is, and that's what the cops tell you when you have a stalker is get a restraining order, get a restraining order. And then you get the restraining order, and then it's like you have to have hardcore evidence that they have violated it, And even like there has been hardcore evidence. There's been emails that have come directly from her account with her real name on it. And I send those in, and they're like, okay, we'll look into it. Thanks, and that's all that happens. So, I'm dealing with basically a lack of law enforcement, in the state of Florida.
You need a red hat.
Yeah, if I had a red hat, things would be very different. If I was a little Melania, things would be great, but I'm not. So
broomstick.
Yeah, they tried that. Yes, exactly. I prefer broomsticks. So anyway, there was that, and then it just like that opened like the floodgates when I was really going through it. I'm reaching out to like family and friends, like trying to like get support and talk to people, because I was living alone. Like it was the pandemic, so it was a very isolated time, and those people in turn ended up turning against me. Like they were, a lot of them were using me for whatever money that was whatever it was. I'm very generous, so that's my own fault for being too generous. I learned the hardcore lesson about that, but I was very generous with family members, friends, very kind, very good to them. And when I had money, things were great, like that's when they liked me. But as soon as the money stopped coming, it was like they turned on me. They started accusing me of being crazy, which I'm like, wait a minute. I'm like, I have a literal restraining order signed by an actual judge in a real court. Obviously, this judge doesn't think I'm crazy, you know what I mean? But they're accusing me of being crazy. So like making things up, and other stuff as well. And then I went homeless, and because of all the stress from all of this, I mean, it was attack after attack after attack. I can't even tell you. It was just every person that I met, every person that I knew, every single person in my life. I mean, literally, I have very few, like one person that actually, was in it for the right reasons, but hang on, Sonny, my Uber Eats orders here. Let me go grab that real quick. I ordered a coffee. I'll be right back.
All right. Hey guys, Sunny is stalking in a chart. Are you not? I already know Tina's chart. How are you guys doing that? I know Tina's chart already. I'm trying to do the PayPal. I'm trying to send her Kimberly's money. I already know what Tina's chart looks like. What the frig, you guys, man? Hold on. I don't know how this Zelle stuff works, so I'm trying to set that up. My Cashapp isn't working right here, and I'm really upset because it's like, that's really pisses me off. I wonder if I disable my internet, if I turn off my thing, if that's gonna work. Anyways, it's all okay. So guys, so Tina's the one doing the readings today, right? So
okay.
Hey Tina, can you help me do this, please?
Yes.
So I'm on the second page. Oh shit, I got kicked out of my banking. Hold on. It's okay. I don't want this turning into a bit of a waste of time. So like really gotta get this so let me try this again. Zelle. Check out our rates. You wish. You wish. Our rates. Here's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Get the paperwork done with you. No, people get it done, and obviously you can come back on whenever you want. Like on a Sunday when you have the time. On Sunday, it's busy.
Yeah, no, I mean that's great, Sonny. Yeah, Sunday used to be when I had my first channel. I had like a lifestyle channel, and it was a smaller channel. It was like 25,000 subs, something like that. But I was a Dollar Tree hauler back in the day. And yeah, I loved the Dollar Tree. I had a whole like series called Dollar Tree Gourmet, which I was making like gourmet recipes with Dollar Tree ingredients and stuff. Ooh, somebody's knocking on my door. Hang on one second.
All right, guys. So we're going to, hey, Dr. Pete. Tina's links, the link for Tina's stuff is in the description box. It'll say, so in the description box, it says live stream readings today during the stream, Cashapp or Venmo. It's at the Lovers Conjure. That's Tina's thing. So for Cashapp and Venmo, it's the Lovers Conjure. And for private readings, there's a link for appointments right there. And I hope it works. It should work. And that's where it is. It's in the description box. What, Arthur? All right, so I'm not sure how to do this. Select recipient. And I don't want to just send him money. Are you cool? Let's start. T, so how do I do this? I'm at this select recipient. So
okay.
Name, email, mobile number, account number. What should I send?
It should be email, and then it should be the Lovers Conjure all together at gmail.com.
Okay. The Lovers Conjure.
Yep.
At gmail.com.
Yes.
Oh, I don't think I'm doing this right.
I don't know.
So, hold on. Select recipient.
Yeah.
You know, my wife's American. It's not like I didn't spend the last 5 years sending her money from all over the fucking world. That's like, seriously. I just had to put walls in place in the last couple of months to protect them.
Oh my goodness.
Hold on. Enter. No. New contact. All right, here we go. Email. Fucking hell. The Lovers, CONJURE at gmail.com. Last name. G.
You got it. I can put it in the Zoom chat if you need it. I think you know it though.
Does your first name start with a K?
Yes, it does.
You're telling me this now?
Sorry.
The fuck? Guys, women have their secrets. Okay.
I've gone by Tina since I was probably 13, I guess, is when it kind of like officially changed, you know?
Well, I've gone from Sonny since I was 45.
Really?
No, Sonny's what my mom has always called me.
Aw.
Right. And so I started that when I was in the music industry. People started calling me Sonny when I was young.
It's a fitting name for you.
Thanks. That's sweet. I appreciate that. Fuck, I could have sent money like this. Is so easy. It's so easy. All right, it's done. I'm done. Did everybody see how long that took? Oh no. Tina, is this incredible? I'll tell you your chart in 1 sec. Okay. And then so I know what you're going through.
Oh my God.
I can't, I have to verify with a text message that I can't receive because I don't have my American SIM in my phone, Tina. It's
Oh, it's okay, Sunny. Don't worry about it. It's totally
I'll
fine.
do that when we're offline. Can you?
Yeah, we can deal with it later.
But
No worries.
I'm setting you $65 for 2 readings. Can you?
Oh,
Can you please? Because that's all I have in that account, right? Because like
Thank you
again,
so much.
it's in Chicago, and the other 2 accounts were drained and closed. Can you please answer Kimberly's question in a minute? And if we pick someone else, but I'll tell you your transits before we start. And Dr. P doesn't have Cashapp or Venmo. But you know what I just used, guys? I just set up Zelle, and Zelle seems pretty easy to use. I would be done. It would be sent right away. The only problem is I have to verify with my American phone, and I don't have my American phone set up right now. But I will. I will. Like it's just not set up because like so it works.
It's totally fine, Sunny. Don't worry about it. It's all good.
All right. All right, guys. So that's the deal. But I'll send it to you after the thing. Here,
Okay.
T.
Yes.
So I want to tell you what happened to you astrologically.
Okay, yeah. Tell me, because yeah, I need to know. Thank you.
You're lucky. So
Why?
you're lucky. Well, because my mom died and she's a Gemini.
Yeah.
So
I am lucky.
You are lucky.
Yeah.
And today doesn't look like we're going to be able to make you the most money in the world, but we are getting set up. And the SunnySiders know you and they want to see you, and we can do this again and hopefully make you a lot of money.
Yeah, that's perfect, Sunny. Thank you so much. I'm so grateful for your help. Thank you.
Well, thank you. Okay, so let me pull your chart up and I'll tell you what's going on. You went through a situation astrologically, and you're actually almost out of it.
Oh, that's so good to hear.
Yeah, to an extent. You're out of the difficult part, and you're entering into the a tricky part. So, and I'll show you right now what's going on. Maybe. Fuck. Okay, cross your fingers.
Fingers crossed. I'm so glad to hear that. Hopefully almost out of this, because it has been a brutal demonic attack after demonic attack. I can't even explain it.
You're going to be okay, T. There's something else that's happening.
What is it?
I don't know. Right? I don't know. I was kind of hoping you would tell me, but so sorry, go on.
No, you're fine. I didn't mean to interrupt. There's a shift astrologically, or not just astrologically, just a universal shift. I think people have just, grown tired and sick of evil, and it's evil is what it is, I think the adversary has, done a very good job of, warping people's minds, taking them over. Essentially, it's not just their minds, it's their souls, to the tune of around 92%, of people walking around have some sort of, dark attachment, affliction, evil entity, whatever it is, something is wrong. And that's a lot, you know what I mean? And I think that there's about 8% of us that don't have that demonic attachment or affliction, and we operate in the light. And then, there's, it kind of varies from there. Like, there's people that are almost there, but maybe have, something going on or something attached to them that they need to get rid of before they can truly be in the light, but then you go all the way down to the bottom of it. And there's people that are damn near close to being, Lucifer himself, So, I think that group, this to me is spiritual war. I mean, it just is, I see it as, and I'm not religious at all. If you'd asked me this question 3 years ago, I wouldn't have even thought this way. But after what I've been through, in dealing with, these entities, and these people with these entity attachments, over and over again, I realized like, okay, there's something more to this. And that's when I asked God for clarity. That's what I got, is that, the adversary has really done a good job, and you have to be very careful who you allow in, because any being of light, they want to take that out, hardcore, no matter what, in any way that they can. Because then they can have, more control, more power, you know what I mean? Take away the light, take away the hope, take away the loving energy. And then all you've got is people that, are, without love, without hope, without peace. And that's what they want. They want that for this planet. And I refuse. I'm fighting the hardest battle I've ever fought in my life, but I am fighting against dark powers, dark entities that truly had no reason to come after me other than they are sick. They are dark. I never did anything wrong to any of these people. In fact, most of them, my crime was loving them, was being kind to them, being generous, being, understanding and compassionate towards them. And that is what cost me everything, And so the lesson that came out of this was, do not enable the adversary. Do not. If they're not right with the creator energy, if they're not right, in the light, don't give them anything. You're giving away your, gifts, your power to people that not only don't deserve it, who will also, in turn try to use that to destroy you. I am no longer to enable the adversary. So that means no more having sympathy because somebody's a narcissist now because they were abused as a child. I'm sorry, I was too. That doesn't give me a right or a free pass to go out and be, an asshole to in fact, ruin other people's lives, out of spite, out of jealousy, for no other reason.
Well, we're stronger than that.
We are stronger than them. I rise above. Trust me. I mean, like I said, I'm under heavy attack. I've been attacked from every angle. Family members turned against me. I mean, everybody, people came out of the woodwork from years later that I had peaceful relationships with just for the sole purpose of attacking me. You know what I mean? Just to try to bring me down. And when I was down, they came to kick me while I was down. I've had people do things that it's breathtaking. It's stunning, how vicious and cruel and evil people can be. But I can tell you this, I have the power and the light of the creator in me. And there's nothing that they can do to stop that, no matter what they do, no matter what they take from me, no matter what they attack me with, nothing is going to stop the truth from coming out. And nothing is going to stop the light. Nothing. Not any of their little tactics or tools, or no matter how much money they have, it doesn't matter. All of that is 3D stuff. Okay. And it only matters here on this planet Earth. This is a very quick pit stop on a very long journey. And there are consequences to every action. They're forgetting that after this journey, on the planet Earth that we're on, there's a lot more to come, and they're going to need to pay for there's consequences for what they do. So that's upcoming for them, meanwhile, you get to ascend into, better, more awesome dimensions, higher levels, and they won't, they'll be stuck right in the core of the earth where the magma is in the center, the only place that hell can exist, because the enemy, the adversary cannot create, they can only use what's already available. So they'll be there suffering and paying for what they've done. And I don't wish that upon anybody, but, they forgot, that this is not it, and so they think they have completely, this is why they don't feel guilt or remorse for what they do, because they think that this is it. This is all that matters to them, there's a whole bigger driving force behind all of this. And I am firmly sided, with the creator on all of it, so, again, they're going to try to take me down, and that's fine. Prevent me from helping other people, prevent me from, helping people improve their lives or fight back against these demons. That really pisses them off, that's fine. But it's not going to work. you know, I will fight. I will prevail. The truth will come out. The truth will prevail. Justice will be served in all of these situations. It will.
I hear you. I'm not ignoring you. I'm actually trying to set up a VPN on my phone so I can cash out you.
Yeah, you're fine.
But I'm not entirely sure. I don't want to you know how it works. Well, you know what I'm like, T. I don't like to waste people's time, and I don't like
No, you're
people to
fine.
go.
I'm not wasting time at all. I appreciate you having me on your channel. Thank you.
I'm not doing the best job, and our guys are a little la la la, but they're in the background working. It's a work day, right? It's Friday. Everybody's
It's
at
a work
work.
day.
That's right. Everybody's
Yes.
at work. So I'm trying to get this so that I can send you your money. But the I can't believe someone tried to chop you up.
Yeah, that was
That's
pretty rough.
fucking mental.
It was mental. Yep, it was very mental. And what was more mental was that, you know, I'm trying to get help, you know, from the cops. You know, she had me swatted twice. You know, it was crazy. But yeah, it was all, you know, this was all the stalking that kind of came after that event. And I tried so hard to get help. And finally, they were like, okay, we'll assign your case to, you know, detectives and investigators, you know? And I was like, yes, because, you know, otherwise you're just dealing with normal street cops, you know? So I finally get in there and I, you know, give them all the information that they need, the whole story, everything. And they're just kind of looking at me with like a blank look on their face, like, okay, you know? And they're like, okay, we'll work with the state attorney's office, blah, blah, blah. And then, you know, months later, again, I was like sending them stuff. I'm like, hey, you know, this came through on the email, or she popped up here, or she's calling again, or whatever the case may be. And they're like, okay, yeah, we'll pass that along. And then you know, come to find out months later, I'm like, did you guys ever even talk to her? You know, because they're asking me questions about her, like, where does she live? I'm like, I told you I don't know her, you know?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
they're like, you know, I'm like, did you even speak to her? And they're like, no, you know, like, we didn't know where she lived. I'm like, yeah, you are the investigators. This is your job to find out where she lives, you know? So yeah, anyway, it was, you know, it was a very harrowing experience that I still deal with, you know, from time to time, but I'm not scared of her, you know, anymore at all. I try to be, you know, I'm very cautious, like, not very, but you know, I'm pretty cautious.
Has there been anything else? Has there been anything else? Like that?
Like with the stalker? I mean, yeah, I've had a lot of issues with stalking. I was unfortunately, that led into gang stalking, you know, again, which
what the hell is gang stalking?
So gang stalking is when there's like exactly that. It's a group of people that gang up against you and stalk you. It's a common thing. And
we've had that on the channel. I've had that.
Yeah. So that's what that led into. So they were, you know, stalking
Twice.
every store.
It's bad.
Yeah, I got a lot of stalkers, a lot. But it's okay. Again, they can stalk away. It's fine. Keep watching. I don't care. You know, it's sad and stupid that that's what their life consists of. But okay, you know,
we were cyber attacked too.
Were you really?
All right. Yeah, we were cyber attacked a couple of times. All right, guys, enough. We're going to stop complaining. We've been bitching for an hour. Sorry, my monitor's over there because your chart is here and you're over here.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah,
I want to know more about this chart, man. Oh my gosh.
So yeah, okay. So we're going to do your chart and then I'll send you some money after the show. And if you can read two people because they sent money here, would be great.
Absolutely.
And if anyone else wants a reading, please follow in the description box. And, you know, we're helping out Tina today. All right, guys. Yeah, sorry, T, for cutting it.
You're fine.
And we're going to, so that's the bitch. That's the bitch part of the show. We caught up. We reminisced. Okay, let's get on with it. Okay. Because I find if we sit and talk, we got to get into the groove of doing readings, or they're going to sit and listen to us talk all day long.
Exactly.
And you know what I'm like, right? And they're asking questions and I can't really think so. And my mind, T is all over there's a lot in my head right now, as with
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, I completely understand that completely.
Okay, this is your chart.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna spit out a couple of things about your chart that should, just to let you know.
Yeah.
And then we'll do, and I can't scribble on this because I didn't take the picture, and Zoom is a little different. So I'm gonna have to just go like this with the cursor. And so here we go. Well, there we go. Okay, so T, here we go. You are a Gemini Libra rising. You are clearly a Gemini, and you clearly look like a Libra rising. It's so
Really?
funny.
Oh, wait. You know what's funny, Sonny? I have a whole lot of Libra in my chart, but so since I spoke to you last, the time I got the birth time, and it
No
made it a
way. Let's
Scorpio
change
rising.
it.
I don't
You're
know
a
what it is.
Scorpio rising?
Yes. Is that not the craziest thing? I was like, I can't believe this. Yeah, the whole time. I'm like, I thought I was a Libra too. Like I identified as a Libra, but I have a whole lot of Libra. You can see it, but like, no, I'm a Scorpio rising.
Let me look
Gemini
at you.
sun.
Let me look at you.
Yep.
Yeah, maybe a little bit. Does she look like a Scorpio, guys? Hey, SunnySide. Does Tina look like a Scorpio? Come on. This is
feel
what
like
a
I look like a
Scorpio
Libra.
looks like. This is what a Scorpio looks like.
I know people have guessed Libra a million times. Like that's what they guess when they guess a zodiac sign typically.
No, because it's not, but like I can see it. Now that you mention it, I can see it. And I can see it. Because you talk like this. Because you talk like this.
Yeah, and I have a Scorpio brain too, a little bit, well, probably a lot of it, but
you're a little bit vengeful. You are a little bit vengeful.
Exactly.
Right.
Vengeance.
Wow, that's fascinating.
Yeah, it is fascinating. It changes things, I know.
Yeah, it changes things a lot. It means, like, here, let's go back to the chart and I'll show you.
I'm scared to know what it means now.
Well, a little bit. It's a little. Give me 1 second and let me change this. So, 1 sec. So, wow, T, I'm having one of those days. What the fuck, man? Nothing is. I woke up at 5 o'clock and I set everything up. Then I went back to bed and I woke up, and like I went and there's a car in my driveway. I'm like, what the fuck? What's going on with everybody? And so, and nothing is working, but like, I appreciate that you're being chill with it.
Yeah, no, of course. I appreciate you having me on.
Hey guys, we're still waiting for you guys to send payments for readings for Tina right now, guys. And so Tina, I'm gonna put you as 0 degrees Scorpio on the ascendant. How does that sound?
Okay, perfect.
Is that cool? Okay, so what is this? 4:16 p.m. Okay, 1 sec. Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Oh man, what a day. There's something as we're going through all of this. It's I'll tell you something else that's happening, T. We have to still be the best parts of us.
Yeah, I know that. And that's what I've been focusing on, is not allowing these dark energies to make me like them. That's what they want. That the ultimate goal is for you to die. But
what? That's not a goal.
That is their goal. I know. So one of the other people I follow calls them little murderers, because that's what they are. They're like little murderers. They're so jealous, you know what I mean? They can't stand to see you alive. It's insane. But anyway, so they would love to see you miserable, in the process. You know what I mean? They want to see you fall and fail and be sad. And
here's what I mean. I believe we're a little you and I and some other, we're like a little extra. And I don't really want to go and say these things that I think we are right here on TV, or
No,
like
we're
on
extra.
YouTube right now. Because,
Yeah.
you know, people are watching us right now that might attack us. And so I want to keep us safe as well.
Oh, they definitely are.
They definitely are.
Hey.
The but the and my brain is all over the place. And what I mean to say is I realized this yesterday while I messaged you. And I was thinking about what I've been going through in the last couple of days.
Yeah.
And I think a lot about words when I write them down. I was a writer, right, for years. And so like, and I'm thinking, I'm like, this is not me, right? This is me. Even a simple thing. Hey T, what's up? Right? That thing or something like that. Something like uh, something, a little shine has come off of me, so to speak. I'll give you another example. I was talking to this girl at the dispensary, right? Because I have nothing to do. And she told me her name. And right, obviously I don't get anyone's phone. Like I'm not, because I don't answer my phone, right? We all know that.
Yeah.
So, but my phone's clearly broken. But so she told me her name. And seduction 101 would be to jump on that right away, right? And start teasing and being playful and creative and stuff. And demonstrate your personality in a playful, creative way, whatever bullshit, right? But I've noticed this, I'm not like that anymore. You know, something, that little playful, creative part of Sunny's kind of been like a little, you know, and I was thinking, and I sent you that little GIF right at the end, because that's how I used to talk. And that's what I'm trying to tell you. I think that's the part of us that I think is important, that we have. That's what I'm talking about. We're not going to go out. I'm not going to go do any demonic thing against anybody. I don't have time for that. I'm here to help my friends. And
Exactly. That's exactly right. We're going to continue to put, love and light into the universe, because that's our job. That's what we do, and, nothing that they do or say can, again, I don't understand how these people end up like this, because there's nothing that you could do or say to me that would cause me to become evil. You know what I mean? Like, I just can't see it happening. Yeah, which is why it's like, also God was like, don't have sympathy anymore. These are free will choices that these people make. It's free will decisions that they're making on their own, and to be the way that they are. And again, it's they're going to have to deal with the consequences of that as well. So it's again, I just look at it as they can do whatever they want. They just I shield myself from them as much as possible. Those energies, I don't give them any supply, nothing. And they still try to hit me harder, to get my attention bigger and bigger, to get more supply. But all they're doing is digging a big hole for themselves. Honestly, it must be mind boggling for them. They must, be going crazy. Yeah. I mean, I don't understand why they are the way they are. But again, I don't have sympathy for them either.
No, it's about, I'm just saying it's important for us to keep being who we are, like the shiny part of us. Right?
Yes, of course.
All right, let me get to your chart. I'm wasting everybody's time too. And so, all right, here we go. Oh, my sentence. Next. All right, next. All right, here we go. Can you see your chart? Everybody see Tina's chart? Okay, T, here's what's going on. So things switched up in your charts. If you are indeed Scorpio rising, that's difficult. You're going to have a lifetime of people attacking you behind the scenes, attacking you in secret. You will have legal problems. Your partner, if you get married, I see cheating in relationships. I see divorce. I see your partner might die. I don't know if you ever in a relationship with someone and your boyfriend died, but like that's what you have in your chart. Possible jail time, absolutely movement restricted. and people trying to control you from behind the scenes. That's
Yeah.
just this Libra stuff right here. This is one of the worst. It's said by William Lilly, there's no good comes from Mars and Saturn mixing their rays in any part of the chart. So,
Really?
and you have it in the 12th house, which is all about behind the scenes people in secret doing to you. This is divorce, cheating in relationship, breakup in relationships, partner dying, people attacking you from behind, legal problems, hidden legal matters, open legal matters. See Venus here, you'll probably get divorced, married a couple of times maybe. You should make money through your partners. This is a really big deal. I have this too, right? So important. You're going to make money through with Venus here in Taurus, no less, in the 7th house. That's making money through partnerships, like marrying someone rich or like dating someone rich. But your success is coming through them. When I see this in a chart, I always tell the person, be careful who you partner up with or who you work with, because that's where the money's coming from. So heads up, heads up, heads up. Well, that's fascinating. I have this in my chart as well. I tell people that I actively tell them to be careful, but you have to partner up to make it. You don't have to do anything, right? But like that's a touchstone kind of place that you might want to look for. In addition to that, Chiron's here. You're going to always have problems in relationships. So roll with it. That's really fucked up. And so what else is going on? There's a this is really negative here in your natal chart. Right, but you're going to have to live through that now. But that's not what I saw. That's not what I saw, because I wasn't looking at your chart for that. I was like, oh, she's a Gemini. I know what's going on with Geminis. Let me go see what's going on. And sure enough, you're going through it. What you just went through, right? Your Venus is in Taurus right here at 11 degrees. Okay, so you went through this. What the fuck? Hold on. Computers. Hold on. So here's what you went through. And we all go through it. You went through Saturn down here in Aquarius. When Saturn was in Aquarius, it was squaring your Venus. And this is going to happen to me next year. It's going to be, I'm going to have a really bad year next year, but you guys are going to save me. And I already know this. So I think you guys are going to know this too. When Saturn squared your Venus, and we'll go back to dates, that's when you lose a lot of money. And there's a strong possibility. That's when guys file bankruptcy. And that's a tendency to get divorced. Bankruptcy and divorce are right around Saturn square Venus times. Right, so we're just backing all this up. You'll see we're in February. I should do it weekly. Just give it a minute or so here to speed back. You'll see it. Because next summer it's going to go retrograde. It wasn't 2022 where the danger began. It was before that.
Yeah, it was 2020 for me. I don't know, like that's when I started getting heavy attacks, like people trying to actually murder me and stuff, trafficking me, stuff like that.
Are you guys hearing all of this? God, there's only 15.
I've been through it. So like you have no idea. I wish I could tell the full truth. I will tell the full truth. It's gonna come out. I mean, it's gonna happen. But I'm dealing with, some intricacies and relationships and things like that involve, an innocent person who doesn't deserve any of this, and so I've got to be careful. But it's it's actually a lot worse than anybody knows.
Yeah, plus attacks. Hey Ish, what's up? I hope you're having an amazing day. We're hanging out with Tina here from the Lovers Conjure, and Tina's doing readings for us today. We have 2 readings that she's going to do in a minute when I finish this, and you guys can see what she does. And here we go. So I have right around December 2021, a lot of stuff hitting the fan, and it would have been unexpected and unusual, right?
That was a stalker.
That was a stalker. Yeah. Take your love, take your money. It would have been very difficult. And for you in particular, I'm not sure what your actual ascendant is, but that you would have been under attack at that point, and it would have been difficult.
Yeah.
Again, just to let you guys know, I knew something, but after I watched you live, right? And I thought, okay, I have a feeling what's going on. And so that's it. Again, I'm going to go through it next year. It's going to be really difficult. And I do have a lot to lose. Fuck. Okay. So that's the deal. But here, as we're moving forward, so today we're in 2023, I think. And so we'll bring this forward to today, and I'll show you what's going on right now. So you're past that, but what you're not past is, see, you're not past Saturn playing up against your sun and Saturn going up against your Gemini influence. So guys who are Saturn, guys who have heavy Geminis and heavy, one sec, we're in, April, one sec. So guys with heavy Gemini and heavy Sagittarius energy are going to really take some hits this year to their identity, but you already have.
Yeah.
Right. So in addition to that, this South Node, right? I didn't know you were a Scorpio rising, but this South Node has been transiting through your first house, and that's going to dissolve your identity. So things like thinking about changing your name, maybe changing the way you look, maybe changing the way you appear on YouTube or the way you appear in the world.
Yeah.
That's the, so as a Scorpio, I went through this in the last year or so, and I changed how I look on the sunny side, started wearing jacket again, this kind of stuff. And so that's what's going on. That's what you're going through. It's going to go here, and it's going to dissolve a lot of this stuff. Okay, so you might have some problems behind the scenes in the next 2 years, right? Like a legal battle behind the scenes you might have to go through.
Makes sense. Yeah.
This North Node is going to go through over here in the 6th house. So good things should happen to your day-to-day life, your health, your work. The pets are going to be pretty good, right? Everything is going to be okay, nice and healthy is when it moves through. Jupiter, all of this stuff is pretty good right now, and it's cruising through your partnership sector. So people are going to want to work with you. In addition to that, Jupiter is going to cross your Venus soon enough. And when Jupiter crosses your Venus, there's going to be a big chunk of money coming your way. So if it's like supposed to come, it will come. Okay. It's not lucky money. There's nothing happening in lucky money. But the Jupiter is, so right around the beginning of July, right around the middle of July, keep your eyes open. See that? Big. This is a 12-year thing. You can think back to where you were 12 years ago. Maybe you started dating someone 12 years ago, right? Because this is the 7th house. But there's a possibility whatever happened 12 years ago is going to happen again. So money, whatever. So that's the deal.
All right. Well, 12 years ago, I was in Afghanistan. So yeah.
12 years ago? Did you fight in Desert Storm?
No, I went as a civilian. I was
a civilian. Were you nuts?
Yeah, I was in Operation Enduring Freedom in Bagram. But yeah.
Why didn't you go over as a musician? Try that.
I should have. I don't know, Sonny. I should have. You should have seen it. It was great. Like I got there and it was like Legally Blonde, enters Afghanistan. I literally was wearing like hot pink, everything. And because they said we had to differentiate ourselves from military. We weren't allowed to dress like the military. So I put like hot pink laces on my boots, and I had like shirts like this and stuff, a pink hat, it was cute. Had my hut all decked out, cute.
That's hilarious.
In Afghanistan. Yeah.
What the hell? Were you like nuts. Royal watching or something? That's crazy. All right, next. I want to get you to start reading here so they can see how good you are. And again, I fucked all this up.
No, you did fine.
Tina.
I want to know more about this chart thing. This is 12 years ago.
I can read your chart whenever, though. I can always read your. What,
I-
Tina, the Garnet is saying she got an error page when she tried to do the transit read. What are you talking about? Well, we're not doing astrology today, Garnet. Today is Tina's reading everybody's cards. Okay, we're gonna get to you reading, Tina. Once I'll
Okay.
finish your chart, so I just wanted to tell you
Yeah.
that you have a really good thing that's coming in the middle of July, right? July, something really good is coming to you. You don't have zeros and 28s, right? Zeros to 28s. That's where the problem is in astrology right now. That's where the big square is. See, this is at 29 degrees. You don't have that in your chart. I look for problems. I saw you already went through. You went through the big one. You're going to go through a different one where you change your identity and people are going to be mean to you. You have to watch your joint finances, right? Because it's going to square your sun. It's going to be um over here, relationships and the kids and money and shared resources. So like
Mhm.
you're gonna have to deal, it's like, life, right? And then so that's the deal.
Got it.
You're
I'm
really
ready.
you're really popular right now. Very, very good time for the next 2 months to stay busy, very visual. Go outside, stay outside. Outside is making you money. People will walk up to you literally outside and contact you and try and make it work for you. And
That happened to me
that's
the other day. It was so crazy. This lady, she's like, "Oh, I'm very wealthy," like she just was like, gave me a bracelet. Yeah, it was very cool. I was like, "Oh, thank you."
I know it sounds like a little weird, but that exact experience that you're describing, that is the transit you're going, exactly what the transit is. Like,
Yeah,
so
that was cool.
so find, and you're going to go through it for the next month and a half. So so
Wow.
the outside thing is happening now, and then the social media thing is going to happen in about 2 weeks. So very
Okay.
popular. Keep going, keep going. All right.
I'm gonna keep going. Keep telling the truth.
Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. And happy birthday.
Thank you so much, Sunny. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, seriously, happy birthday. All
Thank
right,
you.
enough. I'm taking Tina's stuff off the screen. You perverted motherfuckers out there want to like side by
We
side.
got
One of my favorite things to do, all the SunnySiders bring me their boyfriend's charts or guys they just meet, and then we astro stock them. It's so fun. Hey Sonny, what do you think of this guy? I'm like, whoa. Well, I'd like to go drinking with this
Sunny.
guy, but he likes to drink on like it's really funny. All right. So
That's
T, I'm gonna
funny.
send you money for 2 readings. Can you please read
Yeah,
those questions for
absolutely. I'd be happy to.
she's
Um,
and I'll tell you a little bit of story for her. Arthur wants to know why American football players suck. Okay, next. It's so funny. I gotta tell you something that impresses me about you. I like the way the trolley comments just roll off your back.
yes, I think, well, I don't, I try not to give it any attention, but like I laugh at the trolls. It's honestly freaking hilarious to me. Like one of them was like, "Let me see your armpits." I was like,
Yeah, that
freaking
was fucked
weirdo.
up.
So funny.
Like it's fucked up. It's
Yeah,
funny,
no,
but
I
like
definitely don't get offended with trolls. That I got over that years ago. Like, no, I remember the first troll I ever had on my first channel. It was like heartbreaking, but like now it's just like part of being on YouTube, on the internet in general. Yeah,
that's
they
yeah,
entertain me. They don't really bother me.
I know. I'm actually going through a phase where it's my own reactions that you know, I'm trying to
Yeah.
grow.
That's
What?
that's the hardest part, is controlling your own reactions to things. That's a big thing to master, because it took me a while. I used to be someone who, Scorpio rising, again, like something would happen and immediately I'd be like, like whatever I needed to do. Like sometimes I'd never fly off the handle, but like react maybe a little bit differently than I would have if I had taken the time to stop and digest it for a second and actually have a controlled response, to whatever was occurring, whatever, because when you're being attacked and stuff, it's like your first instinct is to, jump back or lash back, protect yourself.
Yeah.
But yeah. So I learned over time, like, don't do anything, don't say anything, just sit back, make a plan and execute plan behind the scenes. Like, you don't respond because that's what they want. They want you to respond in a negative way because they are addicted to toxic energy. They feast off of that, and they generate it in any way they can. So if you do that, you're enabling the adversary. You know what I mean?
I do. Garnett, Tina's pay information is in the description box. So to pay Tina, we're using Cashapp and Venmo, or Zelle if you like, and it's at the Lovers Conjure. So Tina's pay information is there, but I'm going to do a thing right now.
Okay, I think Kimberly was first. I don't have anybody.
Sorry.
No, you're totally fine.
Kimberly's first.
Yes.
But she didn't have a question. I went looking for the question.
Okay. Kimberly, do you have a question or do you want me to just pull general energies for you?
I did it. Pinned. I did it. It's pinned to the top, guys. Live stream readings. It was Zoom, Tina. What the fuck?
I know.
And the thing didn't I did it at 5 o'clock this morning, and when I came to do it at noon, it's all didn't work.
It's too much technology. I remember last time you had to take over the whole setup thing too.
Really? Well.
Oh wait, Sonny, we should try out the go live together function on YouTube next time. Have you seen that?
No.
If you hit go live, there's a new function on your creator tools that says go live together, and it has you like invite the other channel, and then you can, I guess, come up together like this. I don't know. I haven't done it yet.
Wow.
But
Would we be sorry, I'm speaking over you. I apologize.
No, you're fine.
I wonder if that would be live on the SunnySide and on the Lovers Conjure.
I think so. I think that's
really
the thing.
Cool.
Yep. It'd be pretty nice.
All right. So guys, I have it pinned up there. That's Tina's information. Those are the readings we're doing today. Please, let's do it. All right, here we go. All right, T, you're up. Let's
okay. Okay. It was
Kimberly's. Sorry, go on.
Oh, thank you so much, Garnet. I appreciate you. Does anybody have a specific question that's paid? I think we've got 3 people that have paid so far, and I just need questions if you have them, and if you don't, that's okay. Just let me know. So yeah.
We also have our delay, right? We're on a 10. I said it like that for closed captions.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I didn't even think about that. That's a really good idea.
It used to be 0 latency, like really quick, because I talk to everybody in real time. Like I talk to the Sunny, I hang out with the SunnySide. But I changed it because there are SunnySiders who speak different languages and they can't keep up. So I changed it, which is okay because I'm not the fastest.
Yeah, no, that's a great idea, because I just assumed, I didn't even know you could do that. I just assumed if it was live, you didn't get closed captions. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what I was thinking.
All right, Tina, here we go. So you're in charge of everything because I can't see what's going on. But Garnett, I think Garnett has sent you money. So Kimberly has sent.
Yep.
Garnett has sent. And Nadia have sent, but you have to check your thing. These guys aren't trolls; these are SunnySiders. But you have to double check.
It's nice to
in case a troll does, right?
Yeah, I think we're all good. I know I got Garnett's payment in my account, so I saw that, and then I know you got the other ones, so we're good.
And Nadia paid. We're looking for Nadia as well. I'm
actually going to start with Nadia just because she paid a little earlier.
Really?
So
okay.
Yep. She wants to pay, or she wants to know how her love life is. How is my love life? Okay.
Nadia wants her love life. She's a Libra. She's only as single as she wants to be.
Exactly. You're a
you guys
Libra girl.
tested
Come
Tina? You guys tested it. I'm going to see if Sonny's friend is really psychic. How's my love life?
Exactly. Here we go.
Right.
Spirit guides, universe, guardian angels, and ancestors. This reading is for Nadia. Please allow me to be a clear channel for her messages. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
See how she didn't summon Sonny spirit?
Nadia. So you've got the Ace of Wands reverse. Things might be a little dry right now, a little kind of, a little quiet in the love department. Let's see. Oh, you've got something coming in though, Nadia. Oh my gosh, look at this. Ace of Pentacles, Two of Cups. Okay, so this is a serious, solid commitment. And this kind of like flew in out of nowhere, and they both turned over at the same time in my hand. I mean, so you go from not having anyone or being celibate or, whatever the Ace of Wands reverse is, kind of having a lack of passion in your life, to suddenly almost like very instantly getting some sort of commitment. I'm wondering if it's not somebody that you already know, because it seems to be happening very suddenly. So let's see, what is this? Unless it's just both of you are on the exact same page and you just really want to move fast with things, but it almost feels like you already know each other. Maybe it's past life energy too. Let's see, what's going on here? The Queen of Wands. Oh my God, whoever this is thinks you're smoking hot, and you are. That's what the Queen of Wands is. She's very, very attractive. And this is you like attracting in what you want, Let me see, which is, solid partnership and commitment is what it looks like here. Okay, so what's going on here? We've got the Five of Wands reversed with the Star reversed. Okay, I feel like Nadia in the past, like you fought for something, like a relationship, probably with the Star. It was something that you thought was a dream come true, or something you thought you really, really wanted, but it ended up being kind of a dud with the Fool reversed. Okay, you're gonna find you've got the Ten of Cups right behind this. Okay, you're gonna be very, very grateful that whatever this was that you wanted so, so, so badly, and you fought very, very hard for, Five of Wands reverse, and didn't get, did not work out. You're going to be so, so happy about that. Truly, like you've got definitely Ten of Cups, Two of Cups, Ace of Pentacles. I mean, that's you're attracting in some sort of really like fulfilling, dynamic here, whatever this means to you. If it's a family that you want, this is what it is. If it's just, a strong partnership with somebody, you've got that coming. There's something that's going to be very, very good for you emotionally coming in. Let me see what else is going on. All right, so you've got, again, after the Ten of Cups, you've got the Nine of Cups. So again, I see a wish fulfilled. That's two wish cards out. And the Knight of Swords. Again, something happening very, very fast. This is your night, so this could be your energy, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, but it could also be another air sign coming in. Three of Swords reversed also came out. So I mean, that to me is like you're healing some sort of heartbreak. Again, I'm seeing this past relationship that you really tried to make work and it just didn't work out. You're carrying around, it looks like a little bit of still, residual kind of like, I don't want to say hopelessness from that, but a little bit, it's like maybe feeling like nothing is ever going to work out, or that was your opportunity at happiness, and what the cards are saying is like, you haven't even seen happiness yet. Like you have something coming that's going to be so much greater than what you experienced before. And you're not going to have to fight so hard, to have it, Let me see. What's the Ace of Wands reverse?
She's saying the ex is long gone, and she's dating someone new. She's popping in with someone new.
Well, this someone new is very, I don't know, very into her. Again, I'm seeing marriage. Let me see. Two of Cups, Ace of Pentacles.
Really?
Something. So there's a crossroads here. Two of Swords. What's this about? Whether or not she wants to commit. Two of Wands reverse. Okay, so I see, this is what I'm getting. I'm getting that this new dude or whoever this person is very into her, like is willing to commit, basically willing to partner up, wants to be in this relationship, or maybe it's her. It could be her as well. It can be flip-flopped energies, but then you've got somebody here that's blocking that kind of like, that isn't sure whether or not they want that yet. It might be that it is just too new, somebody needs more time to get to know someone. Let me see. Why is it blocked? The Eight of Cups, very interesting. Let's see, and then two more fell out. The Lovers and the Seven of Cups. Okay, so that altogether says that like it's the functionality of the relationship is there, but this person may feel, one of you may feel like something is missing. The Seven of Cups and the Lovers. This is like, I wonder what else is out there for me, or you know what I mean. It almost feels like something it might be missing. I don't know, like there's something not perfect here. Let me see. Queen of Wands. Let's see what this is about. Four of Cups reversed. Seven of Swords reversed. Yeah, this has to be some sort of like it may be like not a fear, I don't want to say a fear, but kind of like a hesitancy towards commitment because of something that happened in the past. Someone was cheated on. Nine of Swords. Someone went through it. But yeah, then you've got Five of Cups reversed, the Fool reversed, and the Knight of Swords again. So he's come up twice now. And so, yeah, this is getting over that, healing that energy. I don't know why. Let me think here how to do this. Because the outcome here in your love life, okay, and that's what we asked, is very, very good. 10 of Pentacles or 10 of Cups, 9 of Cups, again, I'm seeing a fast moving relationship coming in for you, but there's obviously something holding you back from fully investing in whatever this is that you have going on right now. But I think that's going to change. Is this what is going to change, or is this something? The King of Wands. Okay, so you may have been dealing with someone, or this could be your current person who's maybe a bit less mature than you. You're coming up as the Queen of Wands, so you've matured to a level of queen here. And queen usually would only deal with a king. You may have taken on a Knight of Swords. Okay, maybe because you saw potential in this person, or you knew they had a little bit of growing up to do, or something like that. Something was keeping them a little less mature than you, a little less mature on the maturity scale. I don't know how to say that, but the Knight is a less mature energy than the Queen. And then you have this person now elevating to the King of Wands. So this is taking some sort of action. This is doing something. This is making a change. This is standing up for something, or someone. So this is what maybe was missing, that this person was a Knight and not a king. And it looks like they're probably stepping it up, if that makes sense. And they are the King of Wands, which is the perfect counterpart to the Queen of Wands. Let's see, what else is going on with this King of Wands?
Wow, that's really neat.
Oh, look. Then yeah, and then you've got the Ace of Wands upright. So another double card. But yeah, this is what is the beginner, the fresh start, the new beginning, Either that or Nadia, you could have a couple people, you could have an air sign, possibly Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, less mature, and then you could also have a king of, possibly fire, Aries, Leo, Sag, with their eye on you for a new beginning with the Ace of Wands. Somebody's very attracted to you. I'm reading it as though it's the same person, and they're ascending, that they're elevating, they're stepping it up, maturing, so that this new beginning can happen. But it could be two different people. It's possible. All right, so let's see. 10 of Cups, 9 of Cups. Either way, the outcome is fantastic. I mean, with those two cards, let's see. Wow, you've got Temperance and the Moon. So Sagittarius and Pisces energy. But yeah, you've got happiness coming that's like divinely guided with the Temperance card. There's something, maybe it's ancestral with the 10 of Cups as well. Your ancestors are working behind the scenes to help you find happiness and, you know, basically love in this lifetime with the 10 of Cups. And the Temperance card, that's also a card of healing. And I feel like with the Moon being there, this is almost like, and the Hermit, yep, Virgo energy, but it's something hidden that you don't even see happening. You don't even realize what's going on behind the scenes, but you've got like something cooking here that's going to bring you a whole lot of happiness. Can you tell me anything about what it is for her? Like, what else does she need to know?
Nadia, is there anything else?
Yeah, is there anything else? Let me go back to you too.
They're pretty. The SunnySiders just chilling out. They chill out.
Yeah.
They chill out and listen to me rant in the afternoon.
Yeah, exactly. No, I get the same thing on my channel. I'm like, I look down and they're having like a whole other, conversation. I'm like, that's awesome. It's good.
I know.
It's what it's supposed to be like,
It's fun. It's good.
I know.
Hey, sorry, go ahead.
No, you're fine. I'm just gonna pull one because this, again, whatever this is that's popping in for Nadia is very, very, it's a big blessing. Okay, it's what you wanted, Nadia. It is exactly what you wanted. Okay, so again, we have another double card. That's 3 doubles that you've had: Queen of Wands, the Ace of Swords, and the 2 of Cups. So you may have said something to your partner that is like, hey, this is what I need from you, or this is what I'll tolerate, and they heard you and they're making those changes is what I'm getting here. So that's good. Yeah. And then you've got the 3 of Cups at the bottom, celebratory energy. This is wedding energy as well. So things look pretty good for you in love, Nadia. I hope everything works out well for you. It looks like you're going to have
wedding energy.
Yeah, I wish I had these cards in my love life. As Sunny was saying, like, I definitely don't have this kind of this would never come up in my reading. So, it's a good thing.
Hey Rita, welcome to the Sunny Side. I hope you're having an amazing day. Nadia says thanks. You're amazing.
Of course. Thank you, Nadia. Thank you so much for letting me read for you. Okay, perfect.
Who else popped in? Sorry, go on. Devon's popped in. Hey Devon, what's up? Tina's reading. Well, I talked to Devon at 6 o'clock in the morning when I was testing the stuff, right? But the hey Devon, what's up? I hope you're having an amazing day. This is Tina. This is my friend from the Lovers Conjure from YouTube, and she's she's reading charts for us today. All the money from all readings are going directly to Tina today. And
thank you so much again.
That's the deal. And hopefully we'll have her on again. We'll bring other friends of the SunnySide on as well.
We'll test out that go live together function and see what happens.
Yeah, we will. Nadia says wedding, it will be his wife number 3. Lucky number 3. Oh my God.
You know what? Honestly, Nadia, here's my take on that. At least he's not a commitment phobe. You know what I mean? I've been married multiple times as well, so I'm gonna have a little more sympathy. but for some people, this is what happened to me. Like I you know what I mean? I was like settling for less than I deserved, and that doesn't just work out all the time. Like, so says the universe, so yeah, that's I have a little more sympathy for people that are divorced. Maybe he's just a very compassionate person, and he has married people that it didn't work out. You know what I mean? For whatever reasons, it happens to the best of us. Let me tell you.
Next. I'm going through it again.
I know, Sunny. I know. I can't even tell you how hard I've been there. Like, again, I know it's like really.
Gosh, what did I do?
Yes, I know. Man. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right.
Boyfriend material. Whatever.
That's what I say too. I'm just, yeah, exactly.
People only want me for a good time, whatever.
Yes.
And I'm like such not a good time person. Who would look at me and say, I think I want to, I think that guy is good for a good time. He looks like he's going to be fun to hang out with. Are you fucking mental? Who looks at me and says I look like a fun guy?
You do kind of look like a good time, Sonny.
What?
Just being honest.
You didn't say that with a straight face. You didn't even
No, you look like you're fun. I would literally approach you in a bar and be like, what's up? Like, you know, I mean, you look like, you know.
Whatever. All right, next.
Yep, next. Okay, here we go. Kimberly.
Oh, no, wait. Sorry. Something was next in my mind and it popped out. I wanted to say something to everybody before we got to the next one. And that's how my brain works. Everything is empty in there.
No, you're fine. I mean that in a platonic way, by the way.
I'm fine in a platonic way, thank you.
No, I mean that like in a platonic way. Like
I'm not sure what that means. First, nobody on the planet looks at me in a platonic way. That's a fact.
Yeah,
they want to absolutely. There's no one in the planet looks at me in a platonic way. That's okay. Really? That's okay. That's okay because I know. I feel like that's supposed to. It's okay. I'm antisocial, and I have people. You know, I don't.
Yeah.
All right, let's move on. No, I'll tell you this.
Okay.
Let's move on. Let's move on.
Okay.
So Kimberly's.
Yep.
Kimberly's question was. Kimberly had a weird question. Thanks, Devon. Devon says I'm a good time. They work in this, whatever. So Kimberly wants to know, but Kimberly, and we're gonna have to wait a couple of seconds for her to clarify. Kimberly said, will money get better for her? So this is a long-time SunnySider. Her name's Life Path 9, and her name is Kimberly, and her mom used to be a SunnySider. And her mom was a Pisces, Kimberly's Capricorn, and her mom passed away about 2 years now. Right, her mom was a big Sun. She used to always come on, and so Kimberly's a SunnySide, and I think Kimberly was just moved into assisted living.
Did you? Oh, I'm so sorry, Kimberly. You've been through so much. Oh my gosh, and I mean, my condolences on the loss of your mother, but also for you to, to have to be in assisted living. That's a bummer too. I mean, I hope that you're doing as well as you can be in those circumstances, staying positive. Okay, so
she wants to know if money's going to get better, but she had a weird thing attached to it that said, like, will she go to jail? Or like Capricorns. But right there, as a Capricorn, would I go to jail?
Yeah, my heart hurts for you, girl. That's, I mean, like I've been there now, you know what I mean? Like I get it. Like that's not fun to be facing that. So yeah, I'll look into that for you too. I'm sending you good energy. I really am.
Now,
Jail's not a fun place.
If you weren't here, my response would be, what the fuck, Kimberly? Seriously, go to jail? You're like 65. For what? What the fuck are you going to jail for? Did you is it because you're a doctor? Is your doctor? Did that guy, is he doing some kind of bullshit to you?
On the
That's
internet,
a really weird thing. We have to get passionate but stay vague to protect everyone around us.
Yeah, totally. All right, let's look for Kimberly. Let's see. Spirit guides, universe, guardian angels, and ancestors. This reading is for Kimberly. Please allow me to be a good channel for her messages.
Like, you've never been on the sunny side. You don't know how things work here.
Let's see, Kimberly. First I'm gonna look at your money. So we'll look at that first. Let's see. Money for Kimberly. Oh my God, Kimberly, be careful. Oh, okay. So please be careful. You've got a romance scammer energy going on. King of Cups with the 7 of Swords. Yeah, definitely romance scammer energy. So please be careful. Any potential romantic partners, if they're asking you for money in any capacity, don't do it. You know what I mean? Just don't do it, because King of Cups is very loving and sweet and, kind. And it's just somebody that can pull on your heartstrings, a lot. With the 7 of Swords, it's like they're really sneaky, so just please be careful. Okay, let me see what else you got here. You got the 6 of Cups. Possible family member too, could be children as well. 6 of Cups, let me see. Could have the Lovers. Wow, Kimberly, I wonder if you're not gonna, I mean, you have a lot of love energy for a money reading, like a lot. The Lovers and the Six of Cups. Let me see. You could have, oh my gosh, you could be getting some sort of spiritual assistance from, yep, from the ancestors. So that, yeah, there's the, there's, your guides right there. And the Six of Cups is also like a past life, like soulmate energy. So it could be that maybe somebody on the other side is helping you out. Let me see. Let me get a little more info on this King of Cups, just so you have full visibility on this person.
Do you think she might meet someone at the place where she just
I
moved
don't know.
into?
It's possible, because look what it's coming up as, the Hierophant reverse. So this would be somebody to me that, like, it works for the company, the organization, but they're shady, with the reversal. Possibly, you know what I mean? So it's possible. You got the King of Pentacles too. That's also a worker, or, a manager, leader, something like that, and then the Four of Pentacles reverse. Maybe this person does this, like they have a, they do this like a thing, just be careful, Kimberly. You've got, again, that's what I'm seeing, like shady ass employee or marriage scammer, Hierophant with the King of Cups. But yeah, just be careful.
Can I do that? Can I do that? Can I go down to the States and be a marriage scammer at like
I'm telling
retirement
you,
communities?
You would totally. Oh my gosh, let me tell you how big of a scam it is. It's rampant here.
Take my socks down. Take my socks down.
Yes, they have it like organized as well. Literally,
what?
Yeah, they have teams. So it'll be like a husband and wife, or like a long-term boyfriend girlfriend that are very toxic, and they'll both branch out and get other partners, as many as possible, and use them for money. Like one of them started telling me, like right away, he was like, I don't know how I'm gonna pay my rent this month, like da 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 da. I mean, it was immediate, like within a couple of days, And so of course I'm like, I don't know how you're gonna pay it either, because I can't help you. It was like a year ago, so it was a little bit less than a year ago. So I wasn't quite as bad off as I was, at the end of it. Right. But I still didn't have money to pay his rent, So anyway, yeah, it was, they have these like groups, these organized groups that they work under. It's really crazy. And the thing is, it's not really illegal, because if they're not, if they're not stealing from you, if you're giving it to them out of the goodness of your heart, I mean, they're scammers, I know, it's so bad. It's so sad.
I'm so naive. I'm like 1,000 years old and I'm so naive.
I was too. Like being in the public again, and being not under the protection of like, a big corporation or a law firm where people kind of like have to behave themselves, but
and you can hide.
There,
yeah, they have to behave.
It was crazy. It's been crazy.
Okay, I'm sorry for interrupting. Go on, Kimberly. Sorry for interrupting.
Anyways, no, you're fine.
I was just joking, but like about the job thing. But like it's the thing. Sorry, go on. So you were saying about she might find love.
Well, this I don't know. I mean, these came out for her money, so I'm going to clarify them and get more information. But I think more what this is probably saying is that there's some sort of like spiritual assistance or protection coming in. Six of Cups can be like, soulmate energy, past life energy. So this to me looks like maybe it's assistance from the spiritual realm. But let me just see what this is. For her money, please, specifically for money. The Fool reversed, the Five of Cups reversed. Let's see. The Five of Cups reversed is definitely an improvement. The World reversed, the Knight of Swords, the Hanged Man. Okay. So Kimberly, it almost feels like that you've been stuck because of a lack of money. Like maybe there's something that you want to do, or somewhere that you want to go, or you're in some sort of position. Like maybe you'd prefer to be home and have like home health care instead of being in a facility, something like that, and you haven't been able to get there because of a lack of money. Like you haven't been able to get what you want. I do see that situation improving. There is some sort of blockage that you have or had. I'll clarify this too, to see with the Hanged Man, that is being lifted, and I see your situation improving, and it is improving quickly as well. So your intuition might be telling you like something drastic is changing pretty soon, and that's correct. Let me see. It may have something to do with like the internet though. I keep getting the internet for you, Kimberly. I don't know why. I don't know if you have an online business or something like that. Eight of Wands is communication. Again, very fast improvements. Eight of Wands with the Knight of Swords. This is really good news coming in very quickly. Let me see. What's this world reversed about? It's the Knight of Pentacles, and he kind of came out almost reversed. Now sometimes I read him, especially because he's our first Pentacle card in your money reading, you know, so he's pretty important. Again, it could have been something that was delayed or blocked from coming to you with the Knight of Pentacles, and that it's now improving. Or sometimes I read him because he's the slowest moving knight in the deck. I read him as something going faster when he's reversed. Let's see. Yeah, Page of Pentacles. So there's some sort of, again, improvement in your money. This is money coming in. You know, it's a page's amount, so it's not like, but look, it's judgment as well. It could be good karma coming to pay you back, but also this also indicates spiritual assistance. You know what I mean? Again, something that was maybe withheld from you. It could have been like an inheritance, or, you know, something that you couldn't access that you needed, you know, is coming to you now. Okay. So you're getting some sort of abundance, some sort of gift, and it does look to be some sort of blessing from the universe as well, that is going to improve your life or your situation pretty greatly. Okay, that's what I have for you for money. Let's look at your jail thing and see what's going on. Okay, is she going to go to jail?
Yeah, that's a really weird question to ask. Like, you know.
Sonny, honestly, I was just faced with this stuff. You know what I mean?
What?
I got set up as well on top of it. Yeah. Like, this is a serious thing, you know what I mean? So yeah, I mean, it can happen, you know, you never just, even if you think you're the most law abiding, you know, honest person with the most integrity on earth, which I put myself in very high regard with my integrity. It can still happen to you. You know what I mean? Like, so, I mean, I don't know how to, you know, I feel for her.
I literally don't go outside.
That's a good thing.
I know it seems like Sunny is Sunny, but I really am.
No,
I'm reclusive too.
I know, I am too. It's okay. I force myself to go out like a couple times a month. You know what I mean? I make myself do it because I need human interaction. I can't just be completely alone.
No, you can't.
Time. You know what I mean?
Sorry, go ahead. And you have sorry, go ahead.
I have my cats and my kid. I have my kid. Yes.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. You have your kids.
That helps a lot. It does. The Wheel of Fortune. Okay, so this to me, Kimberly, says that you're gonna get some sort of lucky break. Okay, so this could be the charges get dropped if you have charges. This could be you know, the not getting charged at all if you don't have charges. You know what I mean? There's some sort of lucky break there. Let me see what happened. I keep seeing the Fool reverse, Kimberly, so you may have made a mistake. You know what I mean? Like something foolish or something like that. I'm not by any means judging, but just saying that might be what happened. Something that was stupid. You know what I mean? Like, why did I even get into this or do that? You know? Let me see. Kimberly, what is going on with her? Is she going to go to jail?
She's not going to jail. What the hell kind of question is this? She's like,
yeah, she's fine. Two of Wands. Let me see. I don't know, Sonny. Like, look, she got into something. The Five of Swords. She got into some drama. Knight of Swords reversed. This is reckless energy. This is doing something without thinking. So yeah, she got into something. I'll keep investigating.
My SunnySiders being all dirty. I've been gone for 2 months. I take off for 2 months, and everybody starts asking about jail and shit.
They're hardened criminals and shit when you get back. I know. The lack of Sunny in their life, like, really just fucked everything up. They need you, Sunny.
I'm not spreading that much love.
See, you didn't even know.
I really didn't.
Oh my gosh. All right, Page of Pentacles reverse. This could be something financial. You know, it could be like getting involved with the wrong people. It could be like, you know, something scammy or schemy, you know, something again without thinking. Let me see. Kimberly's silent. She's like, oh God, this lady's telling all my secrets. Okay, anyway, I don't think you're going to jail, Kimberly. I know. No, I think you're going to get a lucky break. The moon, okay. Something's going to be illuminated. Now, let's say for, let's say you're innocent, okay, or that you didn't do anything wrong, you're completely innocent in this situation. The moon is going to be this being illuminated. You know what I mean? Like the Wheel of Fortune, the Two of Wands, you're walking free, okay? But yeah, that's what I have for you, dear. So the Fool, again, you get a second chance, fresh start, new beginning, you're free. The Fool is free though. So yay, I know. So that's really good. So good luck with that, Kimberly. I'm so sorry you're going through that. That literally hurts my heart because I know how that is and it is not fun. All right.
It's not. She was in my class. She was in the class, T. It's why.
Was she? Oh,
yeah.
Kimberly.
So I know. And again, her mom was a long time SunnySider. So
yeah, you poor thing.
That's
Whatever
crazy.
it was, stay away from whatever that was that got you in that thought that you might go to jail. Please stay away, completely away from it. Whatever it is,
Yeah, really. Holy smokes! It's one of the. Yeah, let's not talk about it. Next. Next.
Yeah, exactly. No, you're looking good, Kimberly. So it looks good. Okay, so who was next? I know
I have, so we did Nadia and Kimberly. Garnett, I think, paid.
Yes. Garnett paid. Let me see. Let me find her question.
And maybe Pam, but I'm not sure. You're gonna have to check to see if she paid.
Okay. Okay. I think she did. I think I saw a payment come through. All right. So Garnett, you want to know about new love and when a job will come in for you. Okay. Spirit guides, universe, guardian angels, and ancestors. This reading is for Garnett. Please allow me to be a clear channel for her messages. Thank you. Okay. So new love and a job for Garnett. Let's see. Ooh, okay. The Sun and the Three of Swords. So you've been through some shit, but better days are definitely ahead. So the Sun can say possibly maybe summer. Okay, it can say the month of August, which would be Leo time frame as well. When you're, it's hard to tell time frame with tarot because time doesn't exist in the spiritual realm as it does here on Earth. Like it's man-made. So the tarot cards don't pick up exact time frames very often. But if I had to make a lucky guess, I would say you probably have something coming in the next maybe 3 months. Okay, let me clarify both of these cards though and get down to it. Let me see. Queen of Wands reversed was at the bottom. That could be that maybe you're not feeling very good about yourself right now. You could, it looks like you really went through it with the Three of Swords. You could still be healing from some past energies as well. Let me see. What do you got going on? So you got the Page of Wands. All right. The Queen of Swords. So that's probably you, I'm assuming. And then the Ace of Pentacles reversed. I think in the past, probably you may have been dealing, maybe you're kind of casually dating, all right? Kind of getting back out there is what I'm getting here because the Page of Wands and the Sun are both very youthful energies. This is like flirting with somebody, texting with somebody, having fun with someone really is what it boils down to, kind of being a kid again. It's a page in the upright. So typically, of course, a queen wouldn't really have much to do with a page, because the page isn't bringing the Ace of Pentacles, doesn't have much to offer a queen, but this is like you going out and having fun with someone. Maybe it's not going to lead to marriage, you know what I mean? But this is something that is like exciting and it's a good time and it brings light to your life, Let me see what's going on here. It could be someone that's quite a bit younger than you as well. Page of Swords reversed. Okay, so Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy, yet another page. Page of Swords reversed is usually a spy. It's somebody that's like stalking and gawking, maybe watching you online, keeping an eyeball on you. Let me see what's going on here. Wow, King of Cups. Okay, so maybe it doesn't lead to marriage. I know. So this person could start out very flirty, very, very youthful, very lighthearted. Okay, and maybe you even say to them, I'm not interested in marriage or commitment. It's possible. I don't think they say it to you because they are, but you may even express to them like I'm not in it. I'm not looking for long term. I'm just looking to have, fun right now, or I don't want anything serious, something like that. It's possible. and it could be because this person presents as a page, you know, they present as like someone who's having fun, you know what I mean? Like you don't think that they're very serious, but what you don't see here is that this person is actually really in love with you, and he's coming through now as a King of Cups. So King of Cups to the Queen of Swords, both in the upright, you know, is you know, I think very good energy. This is somebody, it's a balanced relationship because it's logic meets emotion, you know. Let me see, but this is someone who's very kind, very giving, very loyal, very loving, very caring. Something that you've been waiting for a long time. This also could say that there were seeds of intention planted a long time ago. So I wonder if you're not on the similar cycle as, like, you know, sometimes like astrologically things come back around, like Sunny was saying, like 2012 is, you know, what I'm revisiting, you know, next. So it could be something where these seeds were planted years ago, you know what I mean? And maybe this person has just been kind of keeping an eye on you online, on Facebook, on Instagram, whatever, if you're online, you know, or could be asking people about you, or just, you know, keeping an eye on you, and they've developed feelings for you, King of Cups. Okay. But they're like waiting before they come forward. Let me see why are they waiting? Eight of Swords reverse. They want to make sure that you're not still in love with somebody else or in any other entanglements. You know what I mean? They want to make sure that you don't have anything else in your head. Yeah. Okay, let's look at this Three of Swords energy here, just because it did come out. So I want to kind of see what's going on here. But you have suitors. I think you have two, maybe. But definitely at least one who's very serious about you.
She says she thinks she knows who it is.
Oh, really? Hey. King of Cups over here. Let me see. Three of Swords.
Leave for, I tell you, you leave for a couple of, you take a break, right, to deal with some families. Everybody's going to jail. They want to know about the police. What about, oh no, that guy, no, which, and they don't tell you, like, tell me about my love life. Then I think I know which one you're talking about. Which one? What the fuck? And you're like,
yes, that's so funny.
Like, this SunnySide, we're the fluffiest community in all of YouTube, and they're all like, everybody's going to jail. Hey, cute, Sunny, can you do that DIY about how to make a shiv out of a shoelace again? Okay.
Yes, please do that DIY, because I would find that helpful as well. I started watching like jailhouse food videos and stuff.
What? What the fuck?
I recommend it. I don't know why, but they were making like toilet ramen and like all this, you know what I mean? Like jailhouse burritos. I'm like, oh god, this is gonna be great. Okay, so here we go. But luckily, yeah, I got out of it. All right. Three of Swords, Eight of Cups reversed. So now what's happening, my dear? Now that you've gotten all this attention from other people, that people are coming towards you, wanting commitment, wanting to give to you. So of course, here's the raggedy ass ex, you know, dragging his raggedy ass all the way back in to town, all heartbroken and sad because you're moving on. So let me see what's going on here. What does she need to know about this? Oh, he's got his head hung in shame is what's going on. Oh yeah, this is a narcissist, honey. So the Emperor reversed, the Ten of Cups reversed, the Six of Swords reversed. I hate this energy. This is like somebody who just literally is their own worst enemy. They ruin their own life. They're a narcissist. You know, they're just they can't have happiness because they just don't want it. You know what I mean? So this is who's trying to come back around to you. Again, of course, you have free will to do whatever you want to do with this person, but I would highly, you know, recommend not entertaining these energies. Let me tell, what are they going to do? What are they going to say? What's going on? Could be an ex-husband with the Emperor card, but either way, that Emperor reversed is, no. Got turned over. Three of Wands reversed, yeah. Spirit's definitely highly advising you that if this person, you know, when this person pops back in, because they will, and they're miserable. Let me remind you, this is how they're going to be. Very like, woe is me, very like, I'm so unhappy. I made the worst mistake of my life, like very, very pity on them energy. Okay. They're trying to play on your empathy is what it looks like here. And, you know, telling you how unhappy their life has been. Maybe they got married again and divorced, you know, something like that. But this person, there is no intention here of building a future. This person may be down on their luck financially and they need a place to live. This is also what these cards would say. So please be mindful with that. I wouldn't fall for any tricks from any old, you know, people that you have already clearly identified are toxic. You know what I mean? Okay, what else does she need to know about? He self-sabotaged everything. Yeah, Garnett, ex is a Virgo with 2 kids from a crazy ex of his. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there it is right there. You know what I mean? But yeah, the Virgos, oh my gosh, especially in the shadow. I love everybody. I really, really do. I love all signs, you know, all signs.
No Virgo, no Virgo hate. No Virgo hate. We only hate Cancers until I get divorced.
Cancer. I'm on board with that too.
No, stop, Tina. No, we don't hate anybody. Don't say that. No. You can't come on my channel and badmouth Cancer. She'll evaporate you. Tina, stop.
I can't like I don't hate anybody.
You think you were stalked before? You think that was bad before?
And Virgo are very like hard to deal with for me. I have a hard time with it, you know. So yeah, anyway, and then we say Cancer, and here's the Cancerian card coming up. I know.
Here come the comments. Oh my God, you didn't know what happened. Oh my God, I'm just gonna be quiet in the background.
Oh my gosh, I know. Garnet, yes. Here, you have another ex whose aunt contacted me saying he was miserable without me. All right, I don't know. Let me see. Can I get a zodiac sign on either of these creatures? Let me see. Zodiac sign. It may be Cancer with the Chariot that came out, but let me see. I know, guys. I love Cancers too. Please don't think that I hate anybody. I just personally, I've had a more difficult time dealing with Cancerians in the shadow, you know, like it's just a lot. It's a lot. It's a very emotionally manipulative train wreck, you know? Okay. So the 9 of Swords reverse, let's see. What else is going on here? The 3 of Cups reverse. Okay. The Fool energy. So that's Aries and Aries. It's not giving me a zodiac sign, possibly because you have multiple people in this energy. They're seeing you now as like someone that they should have been good to, someone that they should have married, someone that they could have built a life with, you know what I mean? But instead they're just hanging their head in shame over what they did to you because they've got the 3 of Swords here. Again, this is somebody though, these are cheaters, you know, this is 3 of Cups reverse, a cheater. You know, 9 of Swords energy. This is somebody who intentionally puts you in a state of misery and despair, doesn't let you sleep. You know what I mean? Like, no, you know, like you're over this. Like, you're not entertaining this fake ass bullshit anymore. You have ascended into Empress energy because only an emperor and an empress can ride in a chariot. Okay. So you're up and above these folks now spiritually. You know what I mean? Let me see. What's the Chariot about? Okay. So a bunch of cards flipped over just as soon as I say that. But yeah, this is the ex-husband, the King of Pentacles. Yeah, you're over anybody that's coming in just for passion, okay, and not bringing in any stability with the King of Pentacles reverse. These 2 cards are basically like, you know, physical relationship, you know, cards, 8 of Wands, Ace of Wands, you know, you want somebody that cares about your feelings and your heart, and you've gotten yourself to a place emotionally where you're ready to give again. And you're not going to let anybody come in and deplete you of any resources just because they want to use you for sex or whatever this is. Okay. So again, I feel like you're making wise decisions. You're rejecting, you know, again, somebody who's not bringing anything to the table. King of Pentacles actually is bringing a lot of debt to the table is what he's bringing, you know? So yeah, if you're, you know, wanting to take that on, and again, no hate, no shade. I have a lot of debt too. You know what I mean? I had a failed business. It happens to people in life. But when I see it coming in with this Ace of Wands, you know, 8 of Wands card, and then I see that 3 of Cups, whatever that was over there earlier, nah, that's a big old NO for me, dog. You know what I mean? Like, it just looks like somebody, you know, you're rejecting offers of people coming in wanting to have a fun night of passion with you or a very passionate relationship, but not actually invest in you. You're in this Queen of Cups energy, which is beautiful energy. You know what I mean? You are loving, kind, giving. Again, you finally healed to the point where you're able to give again. and it looks like you've got people hanging around ready to take everything you got. You know what I mean? So just don't let any of these shysters in. You're ascending. You've got someone new on the way. Let me see. Who's this person? Tell me more about this King of Cups person, this Sun King of Cups person. Who's this?
Yeah, we want to hear no more about the new guy.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want to
the
talk
good
about
stuff. We
anymore.
want to hear some
Yeah,
good stuff.
please don't get trapped in this. You know, this is a death trap. Okay, so Judgment reverse, 2 of Wands. Again, I think what's going on here is perhaps you misjudged this person. You may have even thought, Garnet, that they didn't find you attractive or that you weren't their type, Queen of Wands reversed, you know? You may not have taken any action towards them because you may have thought that they were not interested in commitment or something along these lines. But no, this person like really has the hots for you. Tell me more about this person. Look at this, the Knight of Cups. They're going to ask you out soon. They think you're extremely hot. Queen of Wands is like smoking, you know? Knight of Cups coming in to take her out for a nice dinner or something. Let's see what's going on here. Yeah, you're going to get asked out. Let's see. Oh my God, it's so cute. The Fool. So this is like something exciting and fun. Yeah, it's a fresh start in life. You know, it's card number 0, ground 0. You know, let me see. It's building something new with a new, positive, happy, you know, successful energy, the Sun energy. Let me see. The Fool, but it's because you're putting boundaries in place, Garnet, you know, with blocking out these characters over here, you know. You have the chance for this now. You would not have had the chance if you had continued to entertain these energies, you know. Yeah, this is somebody, let me see. 4 of Pentacles, 4 of Cups. So 2 number 4s. The 5 of Wands. I feel like they're, you know, again, this person is actually a king. Okay. They want to hide this from you. Okay. Because they think that you have a lot of competition and they're worried about rejection. Okay. So they hold back. 4 of Pentacles, from what I can see here. Okay. So they come in initially as that Page of Wands, you know, someone who's again fun, fast communicator, texting. It looks like you may. I think that they've been watching you for a while. Page of Swords reversed. Okay. So whatever that means. I mean, if you have a public social media platform, this can be anybody, but you know, if you don't, then it's probably somebody you already at least know, you know what I mean? And then, you know, they come in initially as the Page, and then we see them step it up to the Knight of Cups, which is around here somewhere. It's missing, but anyway, it was in my hand at some point. We see him step it up to this Knight of Cups energy. So this is taking an action, actually taking you out or spending time with you or making some sort of romantic gesture. But what they really, and they're coming in as a knight, which is okay, but you are already a queen. You're the Queen of Cups and the Queen of Swords. You've mastered a lot of these queen energies and the Queen of Wands, you know? So you're Empress at this point, you know? And so a knight with an Empress is kind of like, it's not a good fit, you know what I mean? So the Empress would need usually an emperor, but at least a king, you know what I mean? So I mean, he's actually got these king-like qualities, but he's holding back. Maybe he's someone who is very loving, very kind, but he has been hurt before. Judgment reversed. He's made some bad judgment calls on people, and so he's kind of taking his time. Again, this is why he's sitting back and watching you. It's because he's gathering information about you, you know what I mean? And not in a way that's creepy, but in a way where it says, I'm not going to offer my pentacle, my Ace of Pentacles, to just anybody anymore. You know, it's setting healthy boundaries. It's you guys are mirroring each other in that regard, you know? So yeah, no, he's holding back, but he is a king. And that's what's coming up here. Tell me more. He's divorced, I think. 4 of Wands reversed. 7 of Cups. Let's see.
Wow. She wants to know if she knows them already. If she's met them yet.
I think she does. I think it's somebody that she's aware of. The
Really?
Knight of Cups. Yep. And then you've got the 6 of Cups reversed, Empress reversed. So this can be them. This is confusion, or you know what I mean, having multiple options. I don't think this is the type of person. The King of Cups is not the type that has, you know, 8 people going all at once. You know what I mean? At all. This to me says more ex-wife and kids energy. Empress reversed, you know, yeah, Six of Cups reversed, you know what I mean? That he may have a tumultuous relationship, possibly with an ex-wife. Okay, so I am kind of getting that a little bit. Something that you know, you might have to just need to be aware of, you know what I mean? But again, it's not coming through as anything that's going to prevent him from coming towards you. I just think he's being more cautious about who he invests in, because he has invested in definitely the wrong character before. Empress reversed is, you know, Jezebel energy. So he has definitely made that mistake before. So he's not going to make that again, I think, is what's happening. But yeah, that's what I've got for you, Garnet. Is there any more specific questions that you have about this person? If I can help you identify them in any way, I'd be happy to.
Very cool. Give it a couple of seconds, right, for her to respond back. And then is Pam on the list?
I don't know. If she says she paid, I trust her. So, well, I think
it's all paid for her anyways. If she's still here. Pam, are you still here?
Yeah.
Pam, are you still here? And is Dr. P Dr. P over in Boston, in Massachusetts? If not, I'll send some money for her. And but I got to do that thing when we get offline, but I'll do it. And
okay, so you're aware of who it is then, Garnet. That's good. Is it the Virgo? Okay, sorry, I thought I read it backwards. I thought it said it is the Virgo. Okay, so is it the Virgo? Let's see. Okay, is it the Virgo, please, for Garnet? The High Priestess. Let's see.
Oh, really?
Somebody with the initials B, J, T, O, R, or A, possibly. Okay. Four of Swords.
Bajor Torta. That's my name. That's my Eve twin. That's
Torah?
my. I'm just joking.
Those
are all of my initials.
It's really.
No,
That's
come on,
crazy.
Tina. You know my SRs. I'm Sunny.
Yeah, I was like, where? I know. I'm like, wait a minute, where?
I've been dying to tell you that joke forever. That's my name. What
That's
the
your
fuck?
name? Oh my goodness.
Somebody's name
Oh
is
my gosh.
BJOR.
There's no letters on the card. Queen of Pentacles reversed. Oh my gosh, who is it? It gave me a lot of Pisces energy, Garnet. Let me ask and see if it's Aaron. Let's see that, because it gave me two Pisces cards, but this person could have like a Pisces rising or Pisces Venus, which is causing that to come out that way. You know what I mean? So let's see. Okay. So Queen of Pentacles, Six of Cups reversed. I'm going to see exactly what the... All right. Queen of Pentacles, Six of Cups reversed. So this is a Virgo card. And I think not somebody that you dated before, you know what I mean? Six of Cups reversed. Let me see. Really? Is it Aaron? Four of Cups reversed. Let's see. Is it Aaron? Tell me a yes or no. I could use the pendulum. Have that around here somewhere. So if we were going to say yes or no with the tarot cards, like, is this Aaron? The Ace of Wands, Eight of Wands would say yes. Okay. Those are both like positive or yes cards. You know what I mean? I don't know why the Seven of Wands came out with that, you know, but there it is. So that's what I've got. So I think it's Aaron. It looks like it's probably Aaron, but I don't know what the Seven of Wands is supposed to mean in that, you know, response to that question. Busting out all the tools for you. There you go. You got it. So yeah, fighting for you, like really put it, yeah, exactly. Fighting for you, possibly fighting this crazy ass ex, you know, and I'm Hierophant reversed. But yeah, that's what it is. So yeah, I probably 99%, it looks like it's probably him.
That's a good, I'm not used to all this new dating language. Busting out all the tools is a good thing, right? Okay. Just checking.
Just you know, take it, use your intuition. That's the biggest thing with the High Priestess as well, is really, you know, following that inner voice on that, you know, but it looks pretty good.
Wow, he wants to reconcile. T, you have to go shortly. Let's take a little, like a minute.
Yeah.
And let's get our energy back.
Yeah, sure.
Right? We're waning a little bit. Yeah. Let's take a breath. Power up a little.
Yes, exactly.
Right? You're pushing a lot of sound, right? You're pushing. I know what I understand. Let's take a little break.
Yes. All right. I'll have some Kool-Aid.
Yeah. The I want you to pick a number, but not yet. I have to write it down. It's between, well, I've been thinking about this number for the thing. Here, I wrote it down. It's between 0 and 10, but I didn't. And I'm not going to do any, I used to do a thing in my old hypnosis workshops, right? I used to travel around and do workshops at New Age places and stuff on hypnosis for healing. And I used to do a thing, and I'm not doing it now. I already wrote the number down. And I used to do a thing where I would guess the audience's number, or I would make the audience try and guess a number. And I used to do all these, there's a trick to it, but I'm not doing any tricks with you, obviously. And I'm trying to do something else here. Okay. All right. So I wrote it down. Wait, no, let me focus on it. Okay. I'm staring at it. What do you think?
7.
7?
That was what came to my head first. I was wrong. Was it 3?
Yeah. Why would I pick 7? I never pick 7.
I like 7. I don't know. Like whenever numbers up. Because I forced myself to override what it really was. 3.
Why would you
because I wanted to
me?
7.
You can't override me. It's 3.
Dang it.
Where the hell is my thing? What the fuck?
What is it? I can't see it. It like disappeared.
I know, what the hell?
Sonny, you're disappearing now.
It's here. There's too much green screen.
Yeah, it won't let me see
it's
it.
Right there. It's 3.
3. Okay.
Wow,
it did for me too, Sue. Thank you. So maybe you were subconsciously thinking 7, Sonny. I don't know. You were putting out 7 vibes, maybe.
You stop it.
It could be, But no, it was 3. Okay, good.
I knew you would get it.
Thanks.
I knew you would get
confidence in my abilities.
I did. And that 7 is nothing. It's at least you didn't say like 52. That's all
I know. That's true. Could have been worse.
I'll tell you what's going on. Something's going on.
Yes.
And it's not me coming back to life. That's not what's going on. Because well, maybe a little bit, I don't know. But I was sitting here and everybody's dead or gone, literally, except my sister, and I want to fire her from my life.
Yeah.
And my stuff thrown in the garbage, apartment's gone, everything's, I'm afraid to cross the border, and I don't have money to hire a lawyer to help me get through it. And I want to fire the lawyer we have.
I understand.
Right now. But I've been sitting here watching stuff, and I'm trying to do a thing in the background. I always do these little projects in the background. Right? And so there's one where, and so what's happening, so I'll tell you what's happening. I'm watching you guys read your cards, and I'm trying to figure out, and I'm seeing a connection between a certain group of people. And so I reached out to you guys. And of course, I reached out to you first, obviously. And because we're going to have bumps and stuff. And again, for the millionth time, you are a friend of the SunnySide. And as one of my friends, you're going to have to work through the bumps that we go through.
That's fine. So, I'm easy, man. Like I said, I don't stress about anything like that. I'm very easy to work with.
I appreciate that. So T, here's the thing though.
Yeah.
So something is going on. I don't know what it is. And and that's all I know. And
what do you think is going on? Like in what aspect of life? What you feel something's cooking, or what are you feeling? I have a lot of opinions on this stuff.
so on the big picture, there's a lot going on, and you're ground zero in part of it, but I lived at ground zero in Chicago, literally in the riot, and there are pictures on YouTube of me being in the riot, right?
So I was gonna ask you how that was, like Chicago, because I know it's been pretty volatile up there as well.
It was, we had to move. It was dangerous. We had to move.
Yeah, it's dangerous. Yeah.
And so we moved outside the loop, but still downtown by the university. But like, we're like, you know, like I said, like life is moving on. I wish her the best. You know, I wish her the best. And she's beautiful. I wish her the best. So there's that stuff going. So there's that world craziness happening, but that's a big macro cycle. And I was talking to the SunnySiders yesterday about it because, you know, people do certain things, and I don't really live next to anything dangerous, right? I don't live by any crazy border, you know, like the craziest people who are going to come to across the border are tourists who want to see Niagara Falls, right? And so, and even in Chicago, yeah, I think, oh, they're going to come and spend their money in Canada. Oh no, you're like in Chicago, nobody bugs me because, like, you know, people love me in Chicago. It's the weirdest thing. They just love me there.
You're close to Canada too. Well, that's the thing with Chicagoans. I have had several friends. One of my very best friends is a Chicagoan native, you know, and they are warm people. Like they're very, you know, like there's something about them. It's like a certain energy about people from Chicago. So I completely understand what you're saying, but it's still a rough city, man. I mean, that's, you know,
but I'm from
you're Toronto. From the rough area. I know.
Well, I'm not from the rough area, but I went to school. Like I'm from the city.
Yeah.
Like I am from the this is clearly not a rough area. This is very cushy. But like I'm from the city. Anyways, enough of all of that. So on a macro level, I was talking to these guys and I said, we went through after the war, World War II, they built the Berlin Wall, then they tore the wall down, and now we're in the part of the cycle where they're segregating again.
Yeah.
Right. The build, and it's part of the cycle. And you know, you have your philosophy about it, and my philosophy that I teach the SunnySiders is that, you know, I don't have hate. I'm not choosing sides here. This is happening. So en masse, it's the mentality is segregation right now. It's happening. And so my job here on the Sunny side is to protect my friends and family, and because we are seers, Tina, we see this coming, right? So it's our job to tell them and to protect and to profit, because we still got to pay the bills. That's what I do. That's what I believe. But there's more. Wait, let me cut you off again. But there's more. There's more. So that's the big cycle, right? And there's an astrological thing. I'm not really fazed by it. A recession isn't going to faze me. I was in an economics major. A recession is not going to faze me.
Right.
But there's something else that's happening. And it's not you. I would contact you anyways because I'm going to do interviews, right? That's not a thing. The thing is, the other guy, there are a lot of synchronicities or similarities that are propping up as I'm reaching out to contact people. And that's what's I'm asking you.
In what way? Like what kind of synchronicities are you seeing?
They're pulling the same fucking cards that I pull.
Yeah, and they're coming up twice. Like, because I clarify with, you know, the second deck, and so they've been double minting constantly. Every reading, every single one, I've had a double set. You know, I can't think of one in the last like probably 5 days or something, but things have been lining up. I know. I mean, maybe. I mean, you know the astrological components of this. Is there anything astrologically that can explain it? Because I'm telling you, I know what you mean, because I watch another reader. I watch a couple of them. I watch several readers, you know what I mean? I support the community completely, but there's a few that like I resonate with a lot, and they seem to be on the same collective path, you know, track or whatever it is.
Yeah.
And there's one that literally blows my mind. Like she can literally call out names, like you were saying the 12 years ago thing. She was like saying this girl's name that like did, you know, she was a Jezebel trying to bring me down, but you know what I mean? She was like literally saying her name, and like she knows, she was so in sync, and it like lined up with exactly what was going on. It was insane. She's done that multiple times, you know, and it's not me, like, you know, like imagining it either. It's like, I mean, she's so good. Like, she's so good.
It's so that's what I'm talking about. That's what weird, really, really weird things, like not weird. Okay, this is not weird.
Right.
It's purely psychic.
Yeah.
It's a purely psychic synchronicity that's happening.
Yes.
And I don't watch you guys. I'm like doing my own thing, and I did the Lovers Conjure. You know, it's Trust and Truth Tarot for me. You know what you are in. You know who you are in my head.
Right.
And so
right.
like, I don't even know how to spell conjure. Why can't I can't send any fucking money? It's spell the fuck. So, but but the thing is, so those, I started doing those Scorpio tarot readings for fun, right? To keep momentum on the channel. Like, you have to keep doing your videos, YouTube will kill you.
Yeah.
And so I'm doing them, and then, you know, I'm doing my stretching in the morning here, and right, and I look on some, I watch the girl's video, and I'm like, I just pulled those cards. What the fuck is going on? Or like, there's this other girl. There's another girl that I like how she reads. She uses the same language that I use when a card comes up, so it means she's, you know, so, and you know what I'm like, right? You are different, but like but you're different. Anyways, we have to take a breath. So that's what I'm talking about. That seems to be happening.
Yeah, there has been a lot of synchronicities. I completely agree. And we've been, I mean, like the first for me was like Amy. When Amy came into my life, that's when I realized, like, oh shit, I mean, she's psychic, like very, very psychic. She blows me out of the water, you know? And you know, it's just like, so like, oh my God. And then when we started like getting to know each other, we realized that our everything was aligned. Like, she's also a Gemini, but she's 10 years younger than me. But she also had, you know, a narcissistic family dynamic. She was also in the orchestra. She played bass. I played the violin for the same amount of years. She was also in the gifted program starting from the first grade. And the gifted programs were set up the same way in each state. So she was in Florida, I was in Georgia, but same exact thing happened. We both tested into gifted, and we're in gifted through, you know, into high school. What else happened? Oh, we're both INFJs. Yeah, I mean, it was too many to even count, you know what I mean? And she happens to be able to practice magic, you know, and is also psychic, like, you know what I mean? It was like the creator just sent me like the most perfect, you know, counterpart for, you know, for the Lovers Conjure. It was crazy. I mean, and she really genuinely cares about stuff, about the business, about me, you know, like she was there for me. She stuck by my side through everything, through losing electricity. We had no power for 4 months, you know, and it's hot in Florida, you know what I mean? Like she still came in every day, you know what I mean? She still ran the store on the days that I couldn't even move, that I couldn't get out of bed. She was out there running the store for me, you know what I mean? So, I mean, I owe her big time, but she came into my life for a reason, you know what I mean? She was really there for me, and I will also be there for her, you know, in some capacity, however I can be down the road, you know. I am here for her if she ever needs anything, you know, but it's just, things are lining up, man. Like, people are coming into your life for a reason. A lot of old shit has to be revisited because old cycles have to be cleared out. And what it is part of the ascension process, you know. You can't ascend when you have these dead weights tied to your ankles holding you down. You know what I mean? You're still feeding that dead weight energy. You know what I mean? You're still allowing it to latch on to you. You can't go up, you know, you sink actually. So, you know, it's important to get rid of the dead weight and not let any negative shit attach to you, you know, because that's exactly what it is.
Your Scorpio rising is definitely coming through.
Thank you. I know, isn't it intense? I was like, when that happened, I had my stuff done by another professional astrologer, and she was local in my town, you know, but we actually did it over the phone anyway because it was pandemic time. But anyway, she predicted what happened with my ex best friend happening, you know, and I was like, there's no way, like, but she did. She was very, very, very good. at what she did. But yeah, she's the one that when I finally got, my birth certificate and got the birth time, she was like, "You're a Scorpio rising." Because I even started out the conversation. I was like, "Yeah, I'm a Libra rising, blah, blah, blah." She's like, "No, you're not." She's like, "You're a Scorpio rising." I'm like, "What do you mean?" I'm like, "My whole identity is shattered now." Like I've been, a Libra so long, like, oh my God, like my whole like life. And then it made sense. I'm like, this is why I'm a witch. I'm a Scorpio. This is why I have an interest in these things. You know what I mean? Like in the occult stuff, in the psychic stuff, in the metaphysical. This is why,
no,
like, yeah,
no,
I'm a water sign
hold on,
rising. So this makes sense.
hold on. You have your sun and your Mercury. Your Mercury's retrograde, right? Behind the scenes, right? But communication problems, right? Watch a thing like that. It's in the 8th house.
What does that mean?
Well, first it's death, so like you're probably around a lot of dead people. But right, so but it's the 8th house, which is death, other people's money, shared resources, right? That's a big deal. That means your money once again comes from the 7th house, right? Other people, right? So other people get paid and then they're going to pay you, kind of thing. So you got to be around people like that, right? And the template is your people are going to be there and they're going to pay your people and then you're going to get your money like that. It's kind of supposed to how it's 7th house. The 8th house is what, like, it's death, regeneration, other people's money, taxes, inheritance. Someone might try and steal an inheritance from you down the way, or there's going to be a communication problem that's going to happen with it, like the letters don't come.
Yeah, that's exactly what I've been picking up for the collective. But the stolen inheritance thing came out of nowhere. I'm like, I'd never even discussed stolen inheritances with anybody before, but like it started coming out of my readings as well. How interesting. That would make sense.
That's in your chart. And that energy there, although in your chart is Gemini, right? It's right because the way it's lining up with Scorpio, but that's like a Scorpio kind of house. So people who have energy in the 8th house, they tend to like the occult a lot. Occult, maybe the occult, uncovering secrets.
Yes.
Very much uncovering secrets. They're the detectives of the zodiac.
Yeah.
But it's not just shining light detective. It's a peeling the onion, right? Doing the layers, right? It's one of those kind of things. And it's more of a psychic intuition kind of thing. That's what you have going on. Also, it's highly probable, depending on your exact birth time, that one of these little guys somewhere here are like Jupiter might be right on your ascendant or right behind it. If it's not, Venus might be right on your descendant or not. These things contribute to being extremely psychic, right? They have to. I know when people talk about, oh, I have my thing in Pisces, I'm psychic, Sonny.
Right.
Not how it works.
No.
It's not how it works. Actually, Pisces is not even a real thing anymore. But
really?
Like, it's like,
did it get knocked off the grid?
Yeah, it's been replaced with Sonny.
Hey. I love it.
The fates were kind to me. Oh my God, it only took 5 million lifetimes, but they were so nice to me. The things I had to do to get that constellation. Oh my God.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, exactly. That's so funny. You're a hero.
You have that. So you have that in your chart. You have uncovering secrets. You have great communication. Your moon is your moon is like, so your moon is not the happiest moon in the world, right? Because like your moon
Capricorn,
is in Capricorn.
I know the double moon. I know, that's what I was saying. Like, yeah, I'm not a good one to piss off. I mean, I rarely get mad, but like, yeah.
No, I don't know. What it means, it means there's a it means you're going to be more focused than the average person, and you're going to be able to follow plans, follow Capricorn. It's like Virgo makes the plan and Capricorn executes the plan.
Yeah.
And you're probably very much an upwardly mobile kind of person.
Yes.
Always the steps, always climb the ladder, always climb the ladder, always climb the ladder. Your moon, however, depending on the time of day, is pretty close to the south node.
What does that mean?
Like it's around the south node somewhere. And it means, okay, in addition to that, you have Saturn squaring your nodes, like for real. Saturn at 15 degrees, which is not going to change on your birth time. And your nodes are at 14 degrees, and they're not going to change on your birth time. The moon is going to change on your birth time, right? But it's only going to change a certain amount. And so there are two things here. One, the moon conjunct the south node is someone who's you're going to repress. There's a tendency to repress their feelings, to not speak up. There's a strong desire to not trust other people. And so that's what, like that's it. The moon conjunct, like, so not really expressing yourself or hiding a part of your personality from yourself. It was one of those things, like, you know, like your personality and blah. So, but mostly the moon is a moon conjunct the south node. So the south node sucks the energy out of whatever planet's there. And the moon, your subconscious nature it comes under attack, in addition to being in Capricorn. Now your Capricorn moon is good in a certain, because I think everything is good, right?
Yeah.
So like, and I want you to use it for the best. And so your Capricorn moon aligned with your Venus in Taurus in your 7th house, you know, you should be really thinking of, you're a business girl, Tina. You're a psychic businesswoman. You're supposed, you know, you would think Gemini and the Mercury and all that, and you'd be like a writer or creative, and or like you might work in, you're a witch. Your shit is in the 8th house. That's what it means. It's in the 8th house, right? Yes. You're an upwardly mobile, socially you're like a witch who's programmed to get paid. And you are. And you attract a lot of bullshit from people attacking you in the worst possible way. Your Saturn, Mars is the worst. But there's one more thing you might want to know, and you should watch up.
What's that?
So that's a conjunct the south node. Anything that squares the node leads to problems. Something that squares the node, and Saturn absolutely squares the nodes in your birth chart. That leads to things like, that could be things like your mother has a child that doesn't live, right? Like your mother would have had some abortions, or one of your brothers or sister died, or some people, or it might lead to a death of someone, untimely death of someone. It means your mother had a child that didn't die. It could mean your father's not your real father. I have that in my chart. But my father's obviously my real father, because I look like, but my sister died when she was in her early 20s, right? She died of cancer. So that's why I'm pointing that out to you. So, and that's the moon. You have Saturn. So, man, I'm long-winded to you. I just want to like not do today, but we have work we have to do. I got to get you paid, and we got to get, Hey, so Haley, I hope you're having an amazing day. Oh, it's Yaley using Haley's. Welcome to the SunnySide, right, T? Yes. Anyways.
Thank you so much, Sunny, for reading my chart. I wasn't expecting that, but it was really helpful. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. I didn't plan to do it. I just wanted to tell you that that thing that you went through in the last couple of years, it was a thing. And now that you know, right, deep breath, and the next year and a half, you're going through another thing.
Okay.
Right. But it's going to pass. It's going to pass. It might involve your kid.
Yeah.
It might involve your kid. It might involve shared resources, like if you give her a credit card or if someone gives her a credit card, right?
Yeah.
And because she's getting close to the age, like all that shit. And so the that's where it's coming in for you. That's where the thing, and I'm here to help. And you're always, I'm
Yeah,
talking, yeah.
Unfortunately, is also being attacked, but yeah, I'm in a battle with that as well right now. Serious one.
Yeah, I wanted to, and I did want to tell you that thing's going to happen. You're going to, you're going to be, you're going to survive. You're going to survive. I'm going to survive. The other couple of readers that I want to bring on, they're going to survive. We're not out of the pain yet. And
right.
We are absolutely not out of the battles. We're just going through a refreshing pause to take a break with some old friends today.
Yep. I'm resting up and I am ready to fight. So I will fight with all my might for my kid.
Yeah. Oh God, it's 3:05.
Okay, so, you gotta go.
No, I don't have to go. I've got no place to go. My day is 100%. Today is dedicated to you. And aww, my uncle did his thing, and I thought you have to get your kid. I don't want to.
She'll be here in a couple hours. The only other thing I'm doing today is going live on my channel. I do try to do a daily collective reading, and then I'll probably go do some lives over there as well.
Yeah, hopefully you make a ton.
Honestly, it's been amazing. I've been able to get by, you know what I mean? People on the channel have been extremely supportive and kind, with donations and things like that as well. I've really, been able to see through all of this, like who really was there for me, you know what I mean? So it's been amazing. And I've deepened other friendships with people on the channel, you know what I mean? Because they really, really, really pulled through for me, like during my darkest times. So it's been a very, it's been a life-altering experience, but I'm not regretful that it happened, because I appreciate the newfound discernment and clarity that I have, about the people around me and what I was dealing with.
I'm actually like, for the first time in my life, I don't know what I want.
In what way? Just
not only do I not know what I want, I actually can't go anywhere either. I'm literally stuck here waiting for everything. And I'm also not allowed to freak out, which is the other, because, the last thing my dad wanted me to was he wanted me to not argue with everybody. He wanted me to calm down. And he would say things like, look, I yell and scream. My dad was a business guy, right? He's like, I yell and scream. Look, I have cancer. I'm dying. Don't do this, right? Don't do this. And I was here. I went for a walk with him every day. I would come back here, and I would go sit at the coffee shop and write, right? And come back and go for a walk. And we would talk, right? And so that's what I'm going through. And so anyways, and then when my mom died, she really didn't want me to argue with anyone. And she really wants me to make sure everybody here is okay before I get on with my life. And normally, if I didn't have this forced pause, I would be somewhere right now doing something. We all know that. I would probably be doing very aggressively. And so I'm doing this. So I'm doing this. So the universe has me doing this.
You're on timeout. Yeah.
And so in timeout, I'm reaching out and I'm doing what I can do to be me.
No, honestly, again, it's kind of wacky how, I told you my opinion of this, and how there's a few people, that, spread a little more love and light than the average, you know what I mean? And, it's important that we stick together, because this attack has been brutal, and it's been, I know, you've gone through it, and some other people again on YouTube, the same thing, have also gone through it very, very horribly. This is a true, attack, true spiritual war, and again, a lot of shifts, a lot of changes, and then a lot of us have been kind of left isolated as well, because we're unable to tolerate the energy that we were tolerating before.
Oh, hey Jamie, I hope you're having an amazing day. Okay, let's break that energy and move on to something fresh. So that was the deal. I don't know but I'll tell you something else. I'm not worried. I'm not afraid at all.
Exactly.
At all. And I'm not afraid. And yesterday the energy broke. I feed the squirrels in the backyard. I know it's a little weird. And I have a pet bunny. I don't have there's a wild bunny that comes in. I give her carrots, whatever. Sonny's slowing down in his old age. But I could feel the energy break. And I walked into the house and I was like, where the fuck have you been, Sonny? And I'm like, holy shit. I'm in Toronto. I'm back. I'm here. Welcome back, Sonny. And I walked into the room, talked to a picture of my dad for a while, and then I messaged you. And then I think, anyways, so that's what's going on. I do want one more thing before we go on. So let's break the energy. Let's put ourselves back in a better mood. Okay. I feel yes, I feel good. Oh, I'll tell you something. I was homeless a couple of times in my life. I was a couple of times, and it was really difficult. And I lost so much weight because I didn't have any money at one point. I ended up in the hospital. It was really bad. And but I had people. I've always had people that I didn't know look out for me and reach out for me, and they really did. And so we're all going. We're going to be okay, T.
Exactly. And that's exactly right. That's exactly what happened to me. People I didn't even know, had my back, and it was incredibly touching, but it also restored faith, in humanity as well. That there are still, kind people out there. So we're not alone.
There is. No, we're not.
Like we are, but we're not.
It's okay. Jamie wants to know if Jamie, there's time. Sure, go ahead. If you pay Tina right now, Cashapp or Venmo, and follow the link in the description box or that's pinned up, and Tina will read your cards right now.
Yes, I will.
Yeah. Oh, now we gotta wait 15 seconds. What the fuck? Being psychic, we should have said that. I should have said that 15 seconds ago.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm curious, Sonny, who else do you I guess I'll of course I'll watch when you have them on, but or is it going to be a surprise?
I'll tell you. No, I'll tell you. There are two other ones. Yep. There are two other ones. They're both Scorpios.
Yeah.
And so T, I'm gonna they're a little more, let's say, green than we are.
Yep.
Right. So when people who know us start leaving nasty comments on videos, you get it, I get it. Right. But they might not get it.
Okay.
So but I'll tell you their names right now. One is
a lot of moderators, though. You know what I mean? I'm sure they're ready to,
Yeah. Well, I just, at the beginning of your YouTube career, a lot of the hate messages, they're hard to take.
I know.
Right.
It's sad. I know.
It's tough. And, anyways, there's a girl called Tarot-esque. TAROTESQUE or something. She doesn't have a lot of subs or anything. She's just starting out around 1,000 subs, just a little over that. And awesome. She's really good. She's an intuitive tarot reader, always reading for Scorpio and stuff. And it's really cute. So she's there, doesn't show her face or anything, right? So she's there. Then there's another girl was around 19,000. And she's going in for, she just came out for an operation. She had a cancer she's being operated on. And she's a, the story's compelling. And she's a Scorpio as well. And her channel is Obsidian Light Tarot. Do you get it? She's a Scorpio. Obsidian. It's like black light tarot. I thought it was really cute. It's so cute. It is cute.
That's adorable.
So she's there. And she's really good. And then there's this other girl I kind of been watching a little bit, but like, you know, but like whatever. She's over in Europe somewhere. And so those are the little, that's the little group I've been thinking of. And you three are the ones who have been saying things, You've been saying things. And so that's I'm so
isn't it crazy? I know, man, it's fucking crazy. Like I think like for me over the last couple of years going through all of this stuff like made me more psychic in some weird way. Like I kept getting like all of a sudden I'd be able to like, you know, hear audible things, you know, like and not like I'm losing my mind type of way, but just like, you know, psychically, intuitively, you know, seeing things as well. Like, and the great part was because I worked with a girl who was also just as gifted, if not more, you know, she also would see and hear these same exact things. So it wasn't just me anymore, you know, and that was really cool to have like somebody that also had not only the full understanding of like, you know, what was going on, but also like, receptive to the same like energies around, you know, intuitively, you know. So it was, I don't know, it was just an amazing experience. But yeah, the whole collective energy thing has been crazy. Like I know how you feel because I've been in the same boat several times where I'm like, are you freaking kidding me right now? Like, how did you do that? You know? But yeah. Well, it's for a reason though. And that's why like people are, you know, like I have a lot of subscribers, but I get barely any views, you know, like my lives are about same size as these, you know, between 10 and 20 people, you know, roughly. And, you know, it's like, it's confusing because it's like, well, you have all these subs, like, why aren't people coming to the lives? It's like, these messages aren't for everybody. Like, we're not supposed to be accessible to everyone, you know? This is, you know, reserved energy for people that are meant to see it. You know what I mean? So, that's the way I kind of look at it. Thank you so much, Jamie. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Did she do it? Oh, right on.
Thank you. Just let me know whatever your questions are and I will get to them as soon as you send them. Thank you so much again.
Yeah, Jamie, enter in the question. Type in the question.
Part of me wants to say we're being like oppressed a little bit, you know, maybe, you know what I mean, by the algorithm, by whatever technology crap they do. I have no idea.
May I cut you off for a moment?
No, yes, go for it. You're fine.
We are absolutely getting cut by the algorithm without any question. Tina, you're destroying your channel. You have to watch out for all this collective live stream stuff.
Yeah,
I like it.
Right.
But
yeah, I'm destroying my channel
because Sonny is the collective. So
right.
I like
exactly.
it. But like that can kill your channel. You know what killed the SunnySide? Wait, hold. What? I know. I don't care. Okay. If you we are in the same. I
care, but you know, not that.
Okay. So I got it. Okay. We cool? You cool? Okay. That's so because like the live streaming, a 4-hour live stream that someone watches 5 minutes of will absolutely destroy your channel. And I have like 1,000 because it makes your watch time on those videos go to almost like I have about 1,000 videos like that. And so like I'm fucked. But like but I'm not really, I don't really, it's not, this isn't a famous thing for me, right? I'm a music to be this is not my thing to be famous. This is my thing to like so people know that I'm still alive.
Yeah,
and I'm doing stuff.
Exactly. That's exactly right. This is just, I mean, I look at the channel as my space. It's just my hangout spot. I do whatever I want on it because it's my channel. Yeah. I know I've had issues like it stopped growing probably like 2 years ago, maybe 3 years ago. I don't know. But yeah, and then like the subscriber count's been slowly falling, which is fine though. Like I would rather have, 10 people there that want to be there and that are, you know what I mean, part of the collective, then you know what I mean? I don't need like all the eyes on me. I'm not doing this for publicity or fame. It's because I have messages that I need to share with my group of people, you know what I mean, that need them. So
And you're
that's why.
creative. T,
Right.
you're creative.
Yeah,
Yeah, you need this is your creative outlet. You're like,
yeah, I don't give a flip who, you know what I mean, like about subscriber counts or anything like that. I've never like paid attention to like the YouTube stuff.
no, but as
Actually,
far
but
as money in our videos are concerned, YouTube is working against what we're doing, but it's neither. It's I'm just a heads up. All right, I'm
yeah, oh,
sorry for.
it's not set up for that yet. Okay, so we got Jamie's questions. So she applied for a new position with her employer. It's for customer service rep. She handed her resume and application to Veronica. What do I see for her? And then it says, we also have 3 other accountant positions, too. So I'm not sure if she'll offer one of those to me, but just wondering. Okay. Thank you, Jamie. Spirit guides, universe, guardian angels, and ancestors. This reading is for Jamie. Please allow me to be a clear channel for her messages. Thank you. Okay. So what's going to happen with this customer service rep position? Ooh, well received, Jamie. So the Knight of Cups with the 3 of Pentacles. I think the specific handing of the resume to whoever you handed it to made a good impression on this person. Okay, so 3 of Pentacles, again, it's like, this is a very positive energy, looking very much like you'll get one of the positions, but let me take a look and see what else is going on. But overall, very, very good way to start that reading. That's great. So be careful. You have a little bit of jealousy around you, 3 of Cups reversed. So this can be some jealous colleagues, or maybe there's multiple people applying for these positions, that there's competition for it in some way. Let's see. Just be careful for jealousy. The Chariot. Yeah, this is moving on up energy. So this is a promotion basically, or whatever this is. This is moving up in the company. The Chariot is again, I think you're going to get the job. What else does she need to know about this? A lot of competition. Yeah, 5 of Wands. There's a lot of people competing for these positions, or, again, I'm seeing with the 3 of Cups reverse, you really got to be careful for, false friends, people that pretend to have your back or to be like a good colleague to you, but they're actually in competition with you. I am seeing a lot of jealousy surrounding your promotion, because this is a big advancement for you with the Chariot. It's a big step up, a level up for you. And there's people, in the past, or people that maybe you work with that you're leaving behind with the 3 of Cups reversed. And then again, the 5 of Wands, heavy competition energy. This is like frenemy energy here. So let's see what else is going on here. 2 of Pentacles reversed. The Moon. The Knight of Swords reversed. Okay, that's very interesting. And then the Ace of Swords. You only told one person. Okay, that's good. That is good. Okay, so overall, Jamie, I do think you're going to get the job. So the Ace of Swords at the bottom is a win, a victory. It's good news coming in as well. But I am going to see I'm going to clarify a couple of these cards, just because the 2 of Pentacles reversed with the Moon. This is what it looks to me is happening is that there possibly may have been someone earmarked for the position. This would be like a friend of the boss, you know what I mean? Or somebody that has, some sort of ties or connections at work. Okay. Yeah, that's a good thing, Jamie. And they may have already kind of had this position in the bag, is what I'm hearing. So like, like somebody may have promised it to them or something, but they're really not qualified for this job. Okay. You coming in as the Knight of Cups, handing your resume to them, you made a good impression on whatever leadership that was, or whoever that was that you spoke to, Veronica, I guess, when you handed her the resume. And so now you're a top contender. So the thing is, they want to hire you, but because this position, it looks like there was something going on behind the scenes that you don't know about. And again, I think it was that it was promised maybe to someone else. It's causing some sort of rift or chaos or something, going on behind the scenes. So if you have like any delays in hearing back or something, I think that's probably what it is that they're working out the details. But yeah, there's people that are very jealous of you. Who is this? The Emperor, the Fool, and the Page of Swords. Yeah, I would say, Jamie, for sure that you're this. I mean, according to these cards, of course, nothing is guaranteed in life, and this is for entertainment purposes only. But it does very, very much look like you are on a track to promotion, to advancement. Yeah, she liked that. You stood up for yourself. The Emperor, it's like, you made a good impression. The Emperor makes a positive impression. He's a businessman, so as somebody who's serious about business. And that's what I think it showed them, is that you're serious about this position, and then that, again, you get awarded that, the Fool with the Page of Swords. Let me see, why is the Moon here? I'm going to clarify that Knight of Swords reversed as well, just because I want to make sure it's not somebody that's going to try to come back from the back and attack you. You know what I mean? Out of jealousy. Like try to smear your name or something. King of Wands reversed or Knight of Swords reversed. It's the Moon. The Hierophant reversed. Well, it went over well, it looks like. Yeah, so I think with the Hierophant reverse clarifying the Moon, the secret is, or what you don't see is that, again, there's turmoil and chaos within the business structure itself. And this could be like, leadership having a spat or disagreeing over who to hire for this job, something like that. The Knight of Swords reverse, please. The Hanged Man reversed. Okay. You only work with Melissa. Okay, that's good. Let me see. The World. Yeah. Either way, it might be slightly chaotic or something like that. The Knight of Swords reversed. Yeah. I was looking at that as maybe it being slightly delayed or something, or a little unorganized or chaotic or unstructured. I did want to make sure that it wasn't like, a saboteur trying to come up and again, sabotage your opportunity, but I don't think that that's possible. Hanged Man reverse, the World, like this is very positive energy. This is you being rewarded karmically and everything coming full circle. And you getting public recognition as well with the World card for a job well done. So yeah, no, I think you're a shoo-in for this job. I do. I think, again, there's a little bit going on behind the scenes, but it's nothing that's going to impact you. You know what I mean? Like it's delaying things slightly, but you're still going to get the job. Maybe even a better one. That's what I was just thinking. Like it might be that they're going to place you in an even higher role with that Emperor card. It's very possible that they say, okay, well, you're actually overqualified for this customer service rep job, so we're going to put you in a leadership position or something like that.
Wow, could you imagine?
Mm-hmm.
And she stood up for herself. Good job.
Yeah, Jamie.
Really good job. Congratulations.
You're unbalanced with your now position, so you had to make the move. Good thing I don't talk about my business and work. Girl, that's the smartest thing ever. Just, yeah. I feel so bad for people that, and it might be me here soon. I've been trying to like force myself to go get like a job. Just, I don't want to go back into corporate stuff. I just don't. I have no desire for it, It really just makes me sad to even think about it. But it's like maybe I could be a bartender. Yeah. But even the thought of just like, working with some of these people is like, oh my God, I feel bad for people that have to deal with toxic energies at work, because that's stressful.
Well, it's only temporary.
Yes, it is. There is the accountant. Do you think it's that? Let's see. Is it the accountant role? The Hermit came out. I think Virgo's probably a good accountant sign. Let's see.
Oh yeah.
I think
they're the number one accountant sign. They only use count shit. Then they tell you that you're wrong.
Exactly. Exactly. Let's see. So if the role, it looks like maybe this role is like in some sort of like auditing, magician reverse, it could be monitoring for fraud or auditing, certain things, making sure that everything is, correct or accurate. So it looks like it, but yeah, it looks like it might be the accountant job. I'm going to go ahead and call that probably with the Virgo card coming out, you know, in the upright there. Oh, the Empress. So again, it looks like it would be a big promotion for you, like a big step up. It may even be bigger than the accountant job. I don't know, but you've got some, I mean, it's something, something significant with those two.
That's extremely cool.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Anyone else out there? Anyone else out in any SunnySiders? Oh, wow. Maybe next time we do this, I will remove the latency. No, we need latency in case something happens, to protect us. Anyone else in the SunnySide looking for, you have your opportunity to ask Tina a question now.
Yeah. And I do these all the time as well on my channel as well. So if you, ever need anything like a quick question answered, I try to go on several times a week. So between like 3 and 5 times a week.
Yeah. Her channel is the Lovers Conjure. It's in the description box. Everybody go. I think all the SunnySiders probably is subscribed to you anyways, but like, I would imagine they are.
Yeah, it's exciting stuff, Jamie. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but yes.
No, I'm not saying anything. I'm just checking out Jamie. I'm just wondering if there are any more questions, if there's anyone else. 2 steps up because you're entry level. That's okay. Take it 1 step at a time. But in the account, well, Tina's the business person here.
That happens sometimes. You get somebody into the company and it's like you realize, wow, this person is really skilled and talented. They would probably be a better fit or better utilized, in a higher level position. And so yeah, that looks like that's what's happening for you, which is exciting. Yeah, it's always nice when somebody recognizes your skills and talents without you having to break your neck to show them off. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? When they just kind of they see it in you, without you having to like force it upon people, But yeah, somebody noticed that you're a hard worker.
You want to know something beautiful that happened to me?
Yeah.
So the it happened twice. I'm just going to tell you because Tina, I'm going through a thing right now in my brains, right? Something happened with both of my parents. The most beautiful thing. Especially with my mom. After my mom died, a couple of things happened. Like my dad's not here, and I'm here, which is really weird. And so, in the fall, I went up on the roof to clean out the east troughs, like normal stuff, right? Like a normal thing. But my dad never really went out on the roof. Like she would hold the ladder for him, and they would do it together. But like, I'm not really a guy who needs to be held back by help. And so, right? And so there's that. And then a couple other things. And like my parents are my biggest fans by far and away. They encourage me to go all over the world and attack the highest level. And if I fall and bleed to death, I can always come home like I am right now.
Funny. That's so nice. I mean, I cannot even imagine how that would have been, you know what I mean, in life to have like that kind of parents. I can't even imagine it. You know what I mean? I've never had where it's like you can come home if you know what I mean, if you need something.
They'll pay to bring you home from anywhere in the world, and they've done that to me a couple of times.
That's what I want to do for my kid.
You can hear it on the phone in the background. You can hear my mom me talking to my mom, and you can hear my dad on another phone in the background. I don't care what it costs. Bring him home right now. You do that. Get my son home. And I was like, last time it happened, I was 45. And so, but what happened, the real beautiful thing that happened to me, in spite of all of that, it's, I went to music school and all of this, so whatever. And they, but when my mom was dying, and they, she had a stroke in one of her operations, right? So it got really bad. Went from bad to like really, 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 really bad. And but there was something beautiful that happened. She like I said, Mom, if you can like speak, you can eat. And if you can eat, you can come home, is what I'm trying to, saying to my mom. And she just had the stroke, and I'm sitting there, and this part of my family, myself and my parents, don't give up. We don't quit on people, and we don't give up. And it's not like a thing that we think, and you have it in your blood too. It's why you're able to, it's why we're here today. And so
that's what makes it so hard to deal with all of this, is that I usually don't give up on anyone. I'm somebody that's a friend for life. So to have to cut all these people off or cut my family off, is devastating. But yeah.
And you're also you're probably very quietly a little pushy too. And it probably gets you into trouble in certain places, but that's okay.
I encourage people to do the right thing. You know what I mean? To go the right path. And sometimes, I have to put my foot down and be like, that's not right.
It's not right. Sorry.
It can be a little pushy. So yeah, it's probably perceived that way. Yeah.
So here's what happened to me. So I'm sitting there in the hospital, and there were a couple of things like that happened. And I'm there, and my mom's trying to focus or something. And I go in and I sit down, and I'm like, okay. And I'm like, right? Look at me. Like, Mom, look at me. The mouth goes like, doing the phonetics, like, buh. The air kind of, Mom, it's a muscle. A lot of people talk, they go, you're going to blow more air, but you have to get the muscle. And we're going, and then she stops, and she just looks at me, and it suddenly hits her who I really am. Like, it hits her. I really did go to music school. This is who your son is. Like, this thing, the stuff guy you see on TV, the guy you see at the awards, that guy living in your fucking basement because he's arguing with his wife who won't talk to him. That's your son. Like, she saw me for the first time in my life. Not, hey, if the music doesn't, hey, if you could get a job here, these guys are hiring, want to try this, you could always, instead of that, she really, it was beautiful. It was really beautiful. I wish that they saw me earlier on in life, but you know what, Tina? That was one of the most beautiful things that ever happened to me. My parents saw me for who I am. My mom saw me right there that day. And when my dad was in the hospital, my dad's always knows who I am. But
yeah,
that's what happened.
But no, Sonny, I'm happy that happened. That is a beautiful thing, I'm sorry it took so long, but you know who you are. And guess what? More importantly, the one that created you knows who you are too, and so do other people that can see that, there's people that can see that. So it's, you carry a light in you.
You mean my account manager at YouTube, the guy who created the site? You mean those guys at Teespring?
The guys at Teespring, exactly. Yeah, the guys at Google. No. A little bit more important than that. But just you know who you are. That's also really important. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, when you put your head down on your pillow, you know what you do, and you know what you think, and how you what you put into the world, because that's hugely important.
I'm proud of myself. I'm proud of my parents. I'm proud of where we come from. There's a lot of love there. I felt really good. Hey, T, I think Jamie paid for another question.
Thank you so much, honey. Just let me know the question whenever you're ready, and I will take it.
Oh man, Yeah, I don't really know what the next steps are. I'm just waiting to finish, and I don't have to do anything, do I? I can just chill out a little bit.
I mean, the way I look at it at this point right now in this period that we're at, it's time. We need to rest. I mean, a lot of us have been through, again, heavy ass battles, warfare. You know what I mean? Like we're fucking, SEAL Team 10 at this point.
We
It's,
sure are.
get your body, get your body back, as good as you can get it, and focus, just on healing and getting ready for the next phase, whatever that ends up being, whatever
I'm
that is in that astrology chart.
I'm excited for it. I'm excited. It's going to be
too.
difficult, but I'm excited. That stuff you went through, I'm going to go
Yeah.
through that in the next year or so, but I know
Yes.
it's coming. All right, I'll be
Well,
quiet. Jamie's
I have
up
your
to-
back. So they're not, no, I have your back. Like I said, even if it's with magic, I have your back. Like
Oh, I know.
because I'm getting my power back. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, I know. It feels good too. It does.
It does. It really does. I've been like recharging in the sun, All right, let's see. Let's look at the customer accounting. Okay, accountant position. I didn't apply, but would it be this position being offered to me? Okay, let's see. For Jamie, please. Is she being offered the accounting position? Okay, you got justice reverse. Let me see. The Three of Cups. It's kind of conflicting because the Three of Cups would say, I think it's almost a better position. Let me see. The King of Wands keeps popping out. It could be read a couple of ways. I need to get more cards before I say anything. Hold on.
Tina, how many languages do you speak?
Just the one. I speak, okay, so conversational German, but I will say this, I have lived now in Florida for 20 years and my German is so rusty. Like I forget very common words, when I'm speaking it, which is rarely that I get to speak it. So, but yeah, so English and just a little bit of German, not enough to write a book or anything. Let's see.
Cool.
Yeah. Three of Pentacles, Four of Wands reversed. Okay. With the King of Swords, with the Three of Cups. So all of these would say, now it's possible maybe this position is in a different building or something, with the Four of Wands reverse, like, or you'd have to go to a different desk. It would be uprooting in some sort of way. But this all says yes, and yes. Okay. They're very positive energy cards, very celebratory cards. But I think with the justice reverse, this is what I need to clarify, because I think that there might be something that might not have been posted, like you were just saying. Yeah, like something else. Let me see. Justice reverse. The Page of Cups. Again, it's something that's it's being offered to you, but it's something even better. Maybe the accountant role wouldn't have been like a good use of your talents. The Cups energies a lot of times bring in creativity. So maybe it's more of a creative role. Let me see. Or again, they could be making it for you. Eight of Swords is the next one. Hold on. Maybe the accounting role, would have been limiting for you. You know what I mean? So you would move to a different desk. Yeah, it could be that particular position wouldn't have been, a good fit for you or good balance for you, in whatever way that is. So you're being offered something else. Page of Cups. Let me see. Okay, so you've got the word that came to me was assistant. That doesn't mean that necessarily you're going to be somebody's assistant, but it was like assistant, something or other. And then we've got the King of Cups and the Ace of Swords. So this is like King of Cups is like boss energy, and then somebody in charge, and then Ace of Swords, communications, Queen of Wands. Yeah, somebody thinks you'd be a good fit. And I feel like, again, it might be an assistant to someone who is in a higher level position at the company with the King of Cups. Give me one more on this. The Queen of Wands is also here. So that could be you or someone else. Six of Wands. Yeah, maybe you're going to work for like the big boss, you know, something like that. I mean, with the Page of Cups, this could say that you have good communication skills with the Ace of Swords, and maybe Page of Cups is a good personality, you know, it's a good fit for the King of Cups, definitely. So yeah, it could be something like that, but I feel like, yeah, this accounting role, I mean, it's possible, it is possible, but I just don't, I feel like you're going into something, again, working closely with someone else is what I'm getting here. Learning from them. Ace of Swords is also knowledge and information. So is the Page of Swords. So this is like learning from someone who has accomplished a lot with the Six of Wands, you know, a leader. Yeah, that's what I have for you, dear. I hope that's helpful, dear.
Very cool. I'm just trying to share this thing a little bit as we go along. Hey, there we go. Well, they seem pretty cool. They seem pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, so Jamie, what's going on? So is that cool? So is that cool, Jamie?
Yeah,
that looks great. Sorry,
do you need any more clarification? I can totally clarify anything that you need, or if you have, you know, any other questions too.
Hey, Memes is in the house. She's one of our SunnySiders.
It's you're a SunnySider. It's the shift of, you know, good things happening to good people now, you know. You're welcome. Yeah.
Oh, wow, oh, well, that's wonderful. Are there any questions from anyone else? We'll give it a minute or so. Any questions from anyone? You okay? You getting tired? We are getting tired, right? But yeah, you got a whole day of this.
Yep, I'm good with whatever, man. I can hop off or stay on. If anybody else has any questions, I'd be happy to answer them.
Memes, welcome back. You guys know Tina. Hey, so it's Friday afternoon. Like this is the longtime SunnySiders here, right? And you can tell, like, the thing is how I know everybody. The new guys are at different, you know how, you know, Memes was, and some of these guys were getting dressed when I was testing everything this morning before I went to bed. Like, Memes is one of them. She's a Capricorn. She was in my class as well when I used to teach. Hey, awesome. Memes, I hope you're having an amazing day. Hope everyone is having a wonderful day. This is Tina. Tina's from the Lovers Conjure on YouTube. There are links in the description box. There's a link for if anyone wants a reading from Tina. Hey, Mike, what's up? Pisces Tarot. Hey, Mike, I mentioned, did you guys, okay, so I did been doing a couple of tarot readings just to keep things going on, right? But instead of just blah, 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 like I normally do, I said Scorpio because I'm watching. And then I did a thing from Pisces. And instead of me reading it, I dressed up as spirit. You know how we always say channeling spirit? Yeah. So watch this. Do you know what I do? Do you know this? That I can channel spirit? My God, you don't know that?
Well, of course you can. Yeah, I mean, I figured that much, but that's what you're doing when you're predicting stuff. That's what I thought anyway.
Hey, Tina!
Oh my goodness. That you're channeling
it's spirit! Tina, spirit!
Sunny.
Sunny Nadia, is this Sunny Grouchy, Sunny Bunny?
And to make it even worse, it keeps like disappearing, like half of it. Oh my gosh, Sunny, what is that thing? Is it a scarf?
It's the Zoom. The Zoom is disappearing everything. What do you mean, Sunny? This is spirit, T.
Is it spirit? Okay.
Everybody's always channeling me. It's weird. I feel like I'm like, it's weird. I wish some people would I just want to chill out and have fun. Can't a girl just have fun and like know everything?
Oh my goodness. Okay. Thank you for introducing yourself, Spirit, and summoning yourself to our channeled messages.
Yeah, well, me and Spirit, we arguing right now.
Yeah.
Shelly sends me shitty love messages.
I know.
So,
Me too. That bitch. I know. It's
so,
okay. No, we're not mad at Spirit.
no, you
It's
can't
all
be mad
good.
at Spirit. So the last tarot reading, I did a tarot reading for Pisces where I dressed up as Spirit.
Did you really? Haunted them?
Yeah, I was having fun. It was like, I was like this. Oh, it doesn't show up because of the thing, right? But I'm like, hey everyone, it's Spirit, and this reading is for Pisces and everyone who resonates with Pisces, which is everyone, because Pisces is the best. Well,
oh my gosh.
That's what we do. I don't know what you lovers conjurers do, but that's what SunnySiders
Conjure love.
conjure love.
Yes. Yeah. Conjure the lights. Conjure all kinds of stuff, actually. I've conjured weird things before on accident.
Really?
It happens. Yeah.
Like what,
oh, yeah.
Tina? Tell me.
Well, maybe not even on accident. Anything like before, I didn't used to have blockages in place, like fail safes. I just would like conjure stuff to see what would happen,
Right.
you know? And then I learned that was a bad idea. I don't know. My
Tina, I'm going to stop you for 1 second. Tina, hold on.
Yeah.
I'm stopping you for 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Hey guys, so Tina is clearly, because this is a video too, people are going to watch, people are going to watch the video. It's like, guys, Tina is an incredibly gifted psychic. What the hell? I'm looking at a TV screen. Like, look at the camera, Sonny. Okay, guys, why don't I just yell out the window? Guys, Tina's an incredibly gifted psychic, incredibly gifted. But Tina's thing that she's doing, she's famous for she conjures, she makes spells, and her spells work. You guys, I'm sorry, I gotta stop staring off the TV. You guys ask me constantly about spell stuff and this and this and that. Tina's the one. So Tina is the one who does that, and she does it really well. So that's, I would like, so if you're looking for love.
Oh, yeah. I'm not casting at this very, very moment, but I will be soon shortly. So
that's okay. That's okay. It's okay.
Thank you.
That's
Amy.
okay. So
yeah,
for all
sorry,
go on.
You're fine. No, I was gonna say we've hit around on Etsy. I want to say about 60,000 clients sales there, and we have about 15,000 5-star reviews. A lot.
I'm telling you guys, I wouldn't bring. This is Tina. I know we seem like, oh, Sonny is like, and Sonny's like, and like we sit around and like we're gonna get drunk and get high all day long and fuck around. But like she belongs, right? Yes. So I want you guys to treat her like that.
Yeah, so, they do. They've been super nice to me. Very, very sweet subscribers you have.
So anyway, so for you guys who want to, so like for the people asking about the job, people asking about your love life, like get Tina to make a spell for you guys. Right? I can't go down and wingman every single one of you. Kimberly, I can't come to the assisted living facility and check that guy out who's fucking with your meds. I can't see if he's, I can't go on dates with everyone. Like I can't sit in the back of the car with hey, tell her that she smells nice.
Guide through the dates. Yeah.
Like,
that's so funny.
Anyways.
Oh my goodness.
Anyways, that's the deal. Did anyone else sneak in? Did anyone else pay you tea?
I don't think so. I think we're about to wrap up here.
Yeah, we are about to wrap up.
Yep. Well, thank you guys so much for having me, and thank you for allowing me to read for all of you. I appreciate the opportunity. And Sonny, of course, thank you very much for having me on your channel. I appreciate you, and I look forward to doing it again soon. It'll be fun. We can talk about astrology on my channel.
I could.
You know what I mean? Wouldn't that be something? I know. I could bring you on my channel. We should do it. I'm serious. Like,
I could talk about astrology. I don't really need any money or anything. You know, I just like hanging.
If you do, you want to do readings? I mean, whatever you want to do, we can talk about it.
We'll talk. Yeah, we'll talk about it. No, talking about astrology is funny. I'll tell you something really funny. Everybody's sending hearts and stuff. I'm really happy that you missed. Oh, TN missed it. Yeah, next time I'll do it properly. I'll tell you something really funny. This whole thing, I get self-depreciating humor. I was in the hospital, and the rule with the family is everyone goes through Melena, because if you go through me, we're going to have a problem. Okay, so that's the rule. Yeah. And and sometimes we have problems. Like right now, we have a problem in a thing that's happening right now, and I'm really angry about it, but I'm keeping myself cool. And I'm not angry, but it's like,
well, you're hurting. I can tell something's up.
Yeah, there's a reason my parents wanted me here. There's a reason I have to stay here. There's a reason that girl did all that stuff to me. There's a reason I'm here, and I actually don't mind the reason.
Right.
I just
You're
don't
a warrior, Sonny.
The price.
To be able to come through all of this and to still be out here helping people and doing good things and positive things for the universe, you know, putting that good energy in there. That's so desperately needed, you know. You got to think, you know what I mean? You're one of very few people that still radiate sunshine on this earth, you know. There's a damn good reason you're here.
Yeah.
You know,
we're going to take it one step at a time. You're not out of any woods yet.
No, yeah.
And I have another fight coming. I know this. I know this is the lull. I know this. I knew today was coming. I knew we would be okay today. Yeah. I don't know that everybody is going to be okay, but they'll message in.
Yeah, I know, Sonny. I'm so sorry. And I know, you know, that's really difficult energy to pick up on, you know, but there's one thing what you have to remember, and this is always the rule, okay? And it's that we're not in control. Nothing that we do is going to put us in control, or say, or any action that we take. The creator is in control of all of this, you know. Ultimately, at the end of the day, the creator made every single player in this, you know, movie, okay? So he's the one that dictates and calls the shots. And honestly, for me, if, you know, the way I've looked at it is I'm not afraid. I fear nothing, you know.
Yeah, I'm not afraid of anything either.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not afraid of being on the other side of things. I'm not afraid of what's going to happen after I cross into another dimension. You know what I mean? I'm not, because I know who I am. I know what I've done. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, your scales are cool. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I'm good with that. I'm not afraid. So you know, it's tough though, because again, for me it is one thing, but yeah, for others it's different. And I don't know, Sonny. I don't know. You know, I think the only thing we can do is, you know, stand fast and strong, and you know, continue to fight the good fight, you know, when we never give up. You know what I mean?
And when people shine brightly, they can fall hard. Yes. And so, right,
you become a big target.
You're gonna fall hard, but shining, right? But you're gonna bounce back again.
Thank you, Sonny.
That's
yeah, you are too.
That's not frou-frou, oh, stiff upper lip kind of. I'm not one of those kind of guys. Yeah. And I believe in it. We're gonna be okay.
Thank you. Yes, we are. And it's, you know, it's time. It's happening already. I've seen it happening with other people that radiate a lot of light, that have been through hell. You know, I've seen things start to turn around, you know, for them as well. And I know our day's coming too. You know, it already has. I mean, shit, we've got electricity, internet. You know how luxurious those two things alone are, you know, a device on which to stream. Okay. Holy shit, you know, a roof over our head, food, you know, those things are so luxurious, you know what I mean? And I'm grateful for them. So I feel like I'm winning already, you know. Anything up and above this is just a bonus, you know. I have all my needs met. And that's again, that's because of God. That's because of the community, that came together and helped me, you know what I mean? And continues to do so, to help me get back on my feet. I'm grateful. I'm so grateful for all of it.
I'll tell you a secret. And I guess we'll have to wrap up. I hope you make a lot of money today. And I'll send you some money when I sort this thing out today.
You'll have to send me money.
Let me just focus my brain again. Oh fuck, whatever. I can't remember what the fuck.
Okay, you're right.
You were talking about. Say what you were saying again. I want to say something really. Here's what it is.
Gratitude.
It's gratitude. You see, I knew you were going to pick this fucking number. I knew that about you. It's why you're here today. And you know that. You know what happened to. I'll tell you a secret.
What?
About old man Sonny here. And so.
Old man
we do all this stuff, right? And we're seeing all this and all this and all this and all that and this, that, and this and that and this and that. I know Sonny can do whatever. Sonny is all this. Do you know, Tina, the way I wouldn't have been able to come back to life today without you.
Oh, Sonny, don't say that.
And I don't think the world realizes that. And I'm really appreciative of you being here today. There's a thing, we call them the word touchstones.
Yeah.
And I don't really need anyone in life. I hate to sound like that because it's a real asshole kind of thing because I'm very much due, right? I'm really not that much of a, you know what I'm like.
I know exactly.
And but it was the same like when I opened my music studio. It was the same when I'm doing this, when I'm doing that. I know who I am, and I know certain things that I have to reach out from the darkness, however difficult things get. And I just need to touch something or someone, and I can come back to life. Yeah. And that's what you did for me today, and I really appreciate it.
I'm so glad. Well, honey, I'm here for you, like outside of YouTube as well. I'm here for you. I know you're going through it. I can literally feel your energy, and it hurts, So I'm sorry that you're going through this stuff, and I understand. Like I said, don't hesitate, please, to reach out if there's anything I can do. I'm limited right now because of my money situation. But I can do all.
You don't have to send me any money.
I can do a lot of shit.
You're good. You're good. You did what you had to do. You did. Yeah. Do you guys realize this? Do you guys see? So when people say this or that or bad guy, or you get the, not me bad guy, but like someone's or this or that or this, or someone to do something for you or by your own bootstraps, or like whatever kind of language, your template, that's you were the one person in the world that could save me, and you did, and I appreciate it. Oh, so we're all going to be good. And I don't really need much in life because I can take it from here.
Yes,
and I will.
Well, please, like I said, if you need anything, please reach out, and I am here for you, even day or night. Just text me, call me, whatever. I'm here for you. I know what it's like, and I got your back. Like it sucks, man, but you're not alone.
Now I'm gonna go save those kids.
Yes,
save those young tarot readers who.
Yes.
Who gonna
put them on the right track. They'll be fine. Fresh blood, though, man. I remember those days. There's a lot of people that wait for new tarot readers to come out so they can pounce. You know what I mean?
They're gonna get a lot of nasty comments coming on my channel. You're gonna get a lot of people are gonna see them and they're gonna attack. Oh no, yeah.
Funny that's what it is, though. That's like your light irritates demons. You know what I mean? And that's exactly what it is. That's why they want to try so hard to attack you. You know what I mean? You got to laugh at them. They're just low lives. You know what I mean? They're nothing. You're ascended all the way up here, Sonny. Spiritually, you're of a different ranking than them, and they can't stand it. You know what I mean? They can't stand it. They want to take you down. The end goal again is take you out. And that's not what we're doing. We don't let them win. That's enabling them. That's feeding them. No. Nope. We just
keep your head up high. I'm going to take it from your chart, your little, your greedy little Taurus in Venus, and your your Venus in Taurus, and your moon in Capricorn, your uptight moon in Capricorn.
I know it is uptight. I'm a rule follower. I admit it. But you know, I don't know. I just feel like I mean, I'm not a conformist. There's a difference between a conformist and someone who can, you know, follow instructions or follow the rules. You know what I mean? Like I don't know.
Okay.
Yes. Well, I'm lucky I have that little bit of Capricorn in my chart because everything else, oh my gosh, it's just wild, you know.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Hi, Jamie. Thank you so much. Just let me know whenever you've got your questions above. I'm sorry I missed it.
Oh, I'm sorry, T. Go ahead.
No, you're fine, Sonny.
Let's do Janie and then we'll wash up. All right, Gingy, have a wonderful weekend.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jamie. I screwed up. Okay, so would you be able to clarify the three names above? Jose, Steve, Allison. Okay, so I'll do a little stack for each of them, okay? Let's start with Jose. Is it Jose? Okay, so Jose, you have the Five of Swords kind of came out sideways here. You've got the Death card, and you've got, let me get a couple more on Jose, please. King of Cups reversed. I'm thinking probably not Jose, just because the character did come out as the King of Cups in the upright. And so I'm thinking that Spirit might be trying to tell us with this Death card and the King of Cups reversed that that's a no, you know, answer. So probably not Jose. Let's look at Steve. Steve, you've got the Justice card in the upright. The Knight of Wands and one more. Two of Swords, Ten of Cups. I think it's Steve. That would be my most educated guess. I'm going to look at Allison as well. But yeah, Justice with the Ten of Cups and the Knight of Wands, Two of Swords. Yeah, I think it's Steve. But let's look at Allison too, just in case. Okay, Three of Wands for Allison. Let's see what else. Four of Pentacles.
The accountant is also in Steve's department. What?
Is it? Okay, that would make sense then. Yeah. So that position is in that department with Steve. So yeah, I think that's what it is. Allison, you know, the Four of Pentacles, Three of Wands. Let me see. I want to say she might be leaving the company, you know, not like now, but like Ten of Swords reversed and the Nine of Swords is, I don't think it's Allison. In any event, you know, for her, but yeah, she's got a little bit of wonky energy there with the swords going on, the 10 and the 9 of Swords plus the Four of Pentacles. Yeah, I don't think it's Allison. If I had to guess out of the three, it looks like it's Steve out of all of them. And it's very positive too with these cards, you know, Justice, Ten of Cups, the Knight of Wands. This is like exciting, fun job that you really love. You know, something that's good balance with the Justice card, like work-life balance, you know, something like that. So yeah, it looks good. I hope that helps you,
Wow,
Jamie.
this is weird. Sorry.
What?
It's popping up. I'm here instead of you. You should be here. Here you go.
Oh, no,
Oh,
I
no.
see
What
me
did I do?
on the screen. Well, I had your Zoom. I have the Zoom
We're
window
supposed to
open
be.
on top of everything.
That's cool.
'Cause-
We're
well, because
supposed to
that's
be
the real
seeing it.
time. Yeah, without the lag. That way I can respond without delays, you know? I don't know, Sunny. I don't know. Today's a
okay.
wonky day. Are you
It's
okay?
okay. Me? Me?
Yes. Yeah,
I'm having one of the best days I've had in a long time.
really? Oh my gosh, Sunny.
I'm
Well, how's the
gonna.
weather up there in Toronto? Are you guys getting sun yet? You look tan.
It's it's beginning to get quite warm here. Like
How'd you get,
really hot.
how'd
But
you get so tan?
well, first my skin's a little dark, right? But like because I'm mixed, right? Mixed. But like I've actually been. I still jog.
Yeah.
And
Wow, that's good.
yeah, I still and because my mom was a major runner, right? 20 consecutive
Yeah.
Boston marathons, like tons and tons of running, right? And so
Wow.
and like the house has got like I'm dealing with all this stuff. And I ran 2 marathons, right? I ran the Chicago with my mom, and then I
I had
just
been
ran
my
the
favorite runner.
it's pretty and then I just ran the Toronto Marathon, right? I was
Mhm.
here training and my dad was dying, so and we talk about so and I changed the style that I run. So last summer I was running like on average like 7 miles a day, right? Because I'm
Mhm.
training and my mom's
Mhm.
alive and my dad's here and they're asking me what I'm doing. Very good. And then I changed the way I run. I know this is a pretty lame conversation, but I talked a lot about it on the Sunny Side, and I talked a lot about it with my dad last year. And I changed from running like how most people run, which is like fast jog, I'd say, to
Mhm.
running like how my mom used to run. And my mom used to run like a mid striking thing, almost on her toes, but she ran
Yeah.
so fast it doesn't seem like it. So
Wow.
I started run and like most high performance runners run like that. And I started training like that right before I switched my training and for the last I'm in really bad shape right now. You're just like and so and
Oh,
you're vaping. I have like tons of
I
weed here I'm
know.
about to smoke.
No, you're fine. You're
So,
fine. I
but
know it is really bad. I shouldn't be doing
but
this, but
it's no, I'm not one going to judge you.
I
And
know.
so the but this is a weird thing. And I was talking to the SunnySiders about this for a month, how I was changing the running. And then I changed it. I really did a couple of weeks before the marathon. And man, I swear to God, I almost broke my foot. It was horrible. It was like I ran so slow. I was in so much pain. But since then, I've been training with this way. And when I go out on the street, I I reminisce about my mom and how she would run like this, and I was trained. Tina, I spent years living in Vancouver away from the family. And
Yep.
and I kept working out because I like working. And I kept going this running thing that I hate to do because I knew a time would come back. Because I like to skip rope, go for a swim, chill out, have a drink, right?
Yeah.
So like, and then, but as a performing artist, I have to keep my body good too, right? And so I knew I would have to go, I would run with my mom one day. So I kept myself in shape. And when I
Yeah.
came back here, I started running with my mom again. And I ran the Chicago Marathon with her. And so now I'm gonna keep it going. But it's not crazy. Now it's just 2.5
Wow.
miles working on the new thing. But that's where it's
That's
coming
still
from.
a
I'm
lot.
getting sun. I'm getting sun.
You are getting sun. You're very tan. You look nice and healthy. Well, you know what I mean. Yeah, you look healthy, like tan. I don't know why tan equals healthy, but
Because it does. You look
doesn't it?
healthy
It
too.
looks like you got sunshine. Yeah, exactly.
It
It's like you've
it
been in the sun.
I've also been taking vitamin D
Have you?
because as a Scorpio, I was like, whatever, man. I don't need vitamin D. I'm a Scorpio. I like the dark. I
Yeah,
like it at night. What do I need
right.
sunlight for? I'm a
I know.
Scorpio. So, but then like my face, I'm getting signs of a hormonal change in my body. And so I've been uh taking ashwagandha, vitamin D, some other stuff
Yeah.
to counteract that hormonal change that I've been going through. A lot of stress, right?
Oh,
And
yeah.
so hopefully, I can reset my body as well. I started back at the gym. Hopefully I can reset.
Yeah.
We're going to be
exactly right.
Everything is going to be cool, T. I'm back. I'm not worried.
So,
I woke up. I'm back. I'm not back yet. I'm not back yet. But like,
you're on the way.
I'm awake. Anything
you're
else? I am. We're coming back. Everything is gonna be, I can see it in you too. You have worries in you, but obviously you have worries. So like,
I'm just so sick of these demonic entities. I just wish they would disappear, literally. It's I'm over being attacked, you know what I mean? And it just gets worse and worse, and they're so petty and just they lie, you know, it's just a lot. So I'm just dealing with a lot of completely unnecessary bullshit, you know, on my end, which is it'll be fine. God has my back. God protects me and God fights my battles. And that's what they are trying to come up against, you know what I mean? And it never works. It doesn't work. It's not going to work, you know, but they're trying, you know, they're doing everything they can to try to destroy me. Like, not just, you know, hurt me a little bit or knock me off my throne. No, literally destroy me. They want that. But these are evil entities, you know, and I had to again come to terms with that, you know, as well, and understand that yes, they have a human body, they're humans, yes, but these are entities that are not operating on the same frequency, you know, as we are at all. You know, it's a very, very low vibrational frequency that I don't resonate with, you know. But they've been attracted to me my whole life because I, you know, vibrate a lot higher, and they want that energy, you know. So nope, I cut them all off, and that caused a lot of ripples, you know what I mean? A lot of people are pissed off because they lost access to me, or because I rejected them, you know, or whatever the case may be. So they want revenge, you know. So I got a lot of haters, but it's all good, man. And I'm also trapped. I can't move because I have a child, you know, and her father lives here as well. So you know, there's no chance of ever being able to move. I tried that before, like asked him like, hey, you know, can we move to a different area of the country? Because you know, I'm having a hard time with all the, you know, MAGA stuff here in Florida. And
I have a question. Sorry.
Yeah.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Are they, yeah, and I know I understand the MAGA stuff can be tough.
Yeah.
Would he go for a thing like, say you move someplace and like she spends like you move someplace with like good schools and like she's like a safe environment, and she can like do that during the year and then spend the summers with him down in Florida? Like, would he fly with that?
No, I would need to get lawyers involved.
He wouldn't fly for that, right?
It's not in the best interest of her. It's in he uses her as a tool to hurt me, you know. So
I get it.
Yeah. So it's, you know, I would need to have a lawyer basically help me modify, or go in front of a judge and plead my case. I mean, I'm pretty good at that since I was in law for 17 years, you know, as a paralegal for a long time. So I was able to defend. I had a public defender with the setup case, but, you know, I didn't need to go above and beyond that or whatever. And I never have. Like, even with my divorces, I filed them. Well, the first one, he filed it, but the second one, like I drafted it and filed all the documents myself, you know, saved us a lot of money on lawyers and stuff like that. You know, because we were amicable, but unfortunately that is not the case anymore. So
guys, for those who don't know, Tina also has a massive legal background. I don't know why anyone would dream of fucking with you. I just don't get it.
Because to them it's like funny. It's like you know, it's a way to bring you down, you know what I mean? It's just another way to attack. They attack you legally. They'll physically attack you sometimes. I've had that happen before. You know, all kinds of things, you know what I mean? But it's any angle they can take is what they're going to do, you know? So yeah, it's again, it's war. This is war. I'm in the middle of a war.
Mike says, Pisces Tro is Mike. He drinks lots of milk for vitamin D. Yeah, milk for vitamin D is really good. I stopped because of my diet. I'm off that stuff though.
Yeah, I don't drink a lot of cow's milk. I love dairy. Like, I love cheese and stuff like that, but cow's milk, I can't. I don't know why it grosses me out. I eat like cheese, so it makes sense.
Yeah, cheese is good for you. I'm on a weird diet right now. But Mike says, and then he says the strongest people have some of the hardest problems. Yeah, it's true. Rahani is saying hello. Hey, Rahani, what's up? And I know you missed us. I know we're just kind of slowing down. But if anyone wants a reading, by all means, Tina's doing the readings. Hit the Cash App, and she's here. It's like, but she's here, guys. So hit the Cash App, and let's see make it ring. Make it ring. Let's see it. Or we should probably think about wrapping up shortly, Tina. Taking a break.
Yeah.
You do your thing, and then you can get back
fine.
on with your kid. Oh wait.
Yeah, that's probably what we'll do.
Oh, Rahani asked me an astrology question.
Yeah.
About Vedic and sidereal. Let's say tropical and sidereal, east and west, right? And she was wondering, because the chart rotates like this, it changes, right? Where the placement is. It's not really that big of a deal, but it's like a big of a deal if you're like, my sign is this, and then it is a big deal. Yeah. And she was asking me which we should pay attention to, her Vedic sun, moon, rising, or her Western sun, moon, rising. Great question. Brilliant. Yeah. Great question.
What's your opinion on that?
I'll tell you the real answer. The answer.
Okay.
I'll tell you some opinion. There's no opinion. I'll tell you the answer.
Okay.
So over time, our calendar has changed. We've used we're on our third calendar since Julius Caesar. Literally the day of the week is different today.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Time is made up by humans. You know what I mean? Like, we invented it. It doesn't exist in the other planes. That's why it's hard to tell it with the cards,
It is tricky. I look at time in moments.
Yes.
And that's what this today is a moment. We're doing a thing today. This is a place and time for us. And so time is so that's first. Okay, so that's first. So saying things like, oh, this guy in history is this sign, is this guy, is that like that day of exactly, it's not necessarily an easy kind of thing to reverse engineer to find out if that actually was a real thing, and then set it up with our calendar today to get the actual date.
Yep.
And so that's a tricky thing. And the planets in the sky, the stars in the sky have changed, right? And Vedic astrology is not actually based on Aries like most people think. Vedic astrology is actually based on a fixed star. And there are 3 different ones that people choose, because North India, South India, and Vedic astrology is based on a fixed star in Libra, which is fucked up, right? Because and then, well, it's actually, I don't know. It's because, my brain is programmed to think that a starting point would be like first day of spring, Easter or something, but it's not. First day of spring was brought in by the Romans, right? Aries, go to war, right? It's time to go to war in the spring. So the real answer to all, and Vedic SunnySide astrology, I kind of do it all at the same time. Believe it or not, over years and years of doing this, I do it all at the same time, and I combine them. And when you see my horoscopes, you'll hear me say things and draw arrows that arc across signs. And I talk about energy and motion, and I talk about arcing, and I say things. If you're an early Gemini, this might happen. If you're a late Gemini, that might happen. Right. And now I'm a Western astrologer, so that means if you're born in Gemini in the Western system. Okay, so that's the deal. Now, the answer to what Rahimi is asking, and I'll do a proper video about this. This is a good question. Your astrology should be taken from your birthday. So you're born on June 9th.
Yes.
So your astrology should be June 9th. Whether you're Aztec astrology, Hellenistic
Yeah,
astrology, Chinese astrology, anything.
right. It's where the planets were placed on the moment you were born. Yeah.
You're June 9th,
Yeah.
regardless of what anybody says you're called, any kind of label anyone wants to place on you because of their language and you're June 9th. And so whatever June 9th is, whatever that is for Tina, that's the life. That's what's happening. And it doesn't matter what anyone calls it, doesn't matter what anyone tells you you're supposed to be, doesn't matter how you're supposed to feel or who you're supposed to grow up to or what job you're supposed to have. You're you. And that's the sign to look at, guys. That's your sun, moon, rising sign. And when I do horoscopes, when I do horoscopes, I may call it certain things so that I can relate to my audience. And most of my audience is in North America now. But I get a lot of astrology from India, though, right? So for me reading your horoscopes, I'm reading them for your birth. I'm reading them for your birthday. And I'm using Western language to describe it, to relate it to you so that we have a common language to understand.
Yeah. Okay.
And that's how I do it. Does that make sense? It should make sense. Yeah.
Yeah, as long as even the date wouldn't matter, because I was like, well, the calendars have changed. So June 9th wouldn't be June 9th in previous versions of the calendar, but it wouldn't matter anyway, because it's literally the moment where, when you were born, you know what I mean? Like that's what matters. It doesn't matter if it was called June or if it was called October, you know what I mean?
That's right.
It's the moment in time that you were born,
so yeah, just give me the picture or give me the data.
Yep.
I don't need any words around anything.
Right. And it doesn't matter if it's tropical or Vedic. I guess for purposes of horoscopes, though, like watching, or following horoscopes, that's where you kind of have to know where you are, where you fall.
Well, sorry, go ahead.
I watch Geminis and Scorpios. I resonate with a lot. I watch all four of my major placements: Capricorn, Taurus, Gemini, Scorpio.
So my answer is, I do as well. I really, honest to goodness, Scorpio, right? Scorpio sun, right? Scorpio moon, Gemini rising. And I find that my rising and my sun, I find they resonate. And so for everyone, the real answer to Rahini's question is the date or the time when you were born. But if you're following a Vedic astrologer, then by all means, you have to use their thing, right? If you're following a Western astrologer, follow his thing. Whatever word they use to describe your birthday, that's what's going on. But so that's what I recommend. But I wouldn't necessarily think to use your Vedic placements for a Western horoscope. You might resonate with that, but that's not really what the astrologer had in mind when he was doing the horoscope. So
really,
well, who knows what they had in mind? but I'm pretty sure they didn't take into account what people thought was going to happen. Like they get a bunch of questions from India. I do. This is why we know this, right? But I don't know that the average guy.
I love Indian people and the culture and stuff, but they're very they embrace astrology and magic and tarot and all of these things, like very much. It's part of their life, you know what I mean? Like it's natural to have a spiritual advisor, not for everyone, of course, but I have a lot of clients that are from India or, Indian. And it's I love how invested they are in all of this. They're very advanced in that regard, because they haven't been restricted and limited like, us Westerners have with religion. Their religion didn't forbid it,
Yeah, their religion kind of embraced it. It became part of the thing.
Exactly.
No, life's changed. All right, guys. Do you see what happens when we come on in the afternoon? It's people. Do you know what else happened today? I was
What?
on it like 5 o'clock in the morning, like 5:30, right?
Yeah.
5:30, I'm testing everything. I'm like, I woke up, I'm like, oh shit, it's Friday. I gotta like set up.
Yeah.
I gotta go to work today. It's been months. Oh shit, I gotta go to work. So like, so I better go find out, see if I need any light bulbs.
Yeah,
So,
exactly.
it's,
It's work time.
and these guys were here, right? And these guys were all here, and I was like, I used to do breakfast with Sonny. It was so fun. I would
I
have
remember when you
breakfast, and
did that.
it was fun. It was nice to come on again. But it's, anyways, I'm talking about how things rolling through. Hold on, let's see what they're saying. So there's a question here. After analyzing, I came to the conclusion that the astrologer says doing Vedic, then look for your Vedic placements. Yes, Rahini. Yes, yes. So if they're a Vedic astrologer, look for your Vedic placements. And if they're a Western astrologer, look for your Western horoscope. That's what I would recommend. 100% I would recommend that. And after saying that, okay, so that's absolutely what I would recommend. Now, having said that, I would, one sec. Tina, Jamie Cashapped you again.
Okay. I'm so sorry. Let me go back to YouTube. I'm on the Zoom.
That's cool. Jamie
Page.
Cashapped you again.
Thank you, Jamie. Okay. Just right above. Thank you so much. Let me find it. Oh, when you'll get the offer? Okay. It's a little tough to do time frames with tarot, but I will do my very best. Okay. So let's see. When is Jamie? When can she anticipate this offer? Okay. Emperor reversed, which is interesting. Let's see. I don't know if the boss is like out or on vacation or something like that. It's possible. Queen of Swords reverse. Let's see. The 8 of Wands and the 4 of Cups. Let me pull a couple more. King of Pentacles reversed. How interesting. Somebody's got to be like on vacation or like somebody that's in a decision-making position here. You know, it either, why are they both reversed? Let me find out. And you've got the Queen of Swords reversed as well. So that's like, you know, there's a delay, it looks like, in communicating this to you. And you know, I think that it's because there's several key players involved kind of making, you know, the decision here or changing things behind the scenes. But it could also be that somebody's unavailable to, you know, make a green light decision on something. Let me see. The 9 of Cups. I'm looking for numbers here. The Empress. Okay, that's number 3. Time frame. The 4 of Pentacles. So you've got 2 4s, which I think you might have had in an earlier reading as well, but just using them to kind of predict, you know, time frames here. It could be like 4 weeks, maybe something like that. And again, I do see that there's maybe 3 to 4 weeks, because you have the Empress card, number 3, and then kind of, you know, 2 4s over here. Yeah, and I think the reason for that again is because these people in charge, whoever these are in disagreement and or otherwise unavailable to finalize something. Yeah, 10 of Swords reverse, 9 of Swords reverse. Yeah, there's some sort of conflict with these folks here, that's preventing, you know, it's delaying your offer, but it's coming. The Sun in the summer, okay, with the Sun card is what I think there too. you got a lot of wands, and the next fire sign energy is Leo, which is, end of July. I don't know where that would put us in the time frame though, 3 or 4 weeks now. Possibly, but I would say 3 or 4 weeks, something like that. That's what my best guess would be.
That's wonderful.
That's about the time frame you're looking at the past hire. So, you're taking leave as well towards the end of the month too. Perfect. Okay, so then that would make total sense as to why there's a slight delay. It's not like today, tomorrow energy. It's more like, a month from now-ish energy, I guess. Summer is wonder. Yay. Yeah, it's a bright summer for you. It's exciting though. You have a lot of good energy around this. Like really, the 6 of Wands, the Sun, the Knight of Wands comes in. It's really good. I feel like there's going to be an improvement in your financial situation as well, because you have the 5 of Cups here, and then the Knight of Wands and the Sun on top of that. So, this can be like getting really lucky, or yeah, it is great news. Something, improving very quickly. And it's this 5 of Pentacles situation. So if you've had any money struggles or issues, it looks like that's going to improve as well. So you've got really good energy coming in. And yeah, this Empress card again, very good. 9 of Cups too is a wish fulfillment. So yeah, it's good stuff.
We did it.
We did it. All right. Anybody else have anything else they want me to? You feel restricted right now? I feel I know that feeling. It's a lot of us are being held in place, almost captive, for whatever reason. It's a controlling energy, and yeah, it doesn't feel good. It's not a comfortable feeling. You know what I mean? You want to be free to do whatever the hell you want, so it's like I get it, but that'll lift. You're gonna be freed from this restriction soon.
Guys, I think it's a good time. I'll do the horoscopes tomorrow. I have a bit of a high school reunion I'm supposed to go to tomorrow. The guys want to, I'm back in Toronto, right? I went to a performing arts high school, right? So it's going to be all these,
that's amazing.
I don't really want to go get drunk. I really want to go. I really want to go. I really want to do, and I really want to go get drunk and stupid in the afternoon and just hang out, because I tend to be the one, because everybody is married now and kids and kind of a lot of, because imagine a lot of housewives now, right? They were actors and stuff when they were young, and now they're housewives, and it's really cute. It's really cute. And so and I'm like that. I show Jimmy the Trouser Snake videos to everybody.
Oh my gosh, Sonny.
There was a guy who was really popular. He's an artist, right? He started this really big campaign that people would know about, kind of thing. And then and I'm like, hey, and I'm getting drunk, and I'm like, hey man, there's someone here is going around telling everybody that you started this art campaign and you responsible for this logo or something. And he's like, Sonny, who's doing that? What the hell? And he's looking at it. I think it's me. It's me. And I was getting drunk, and I'm the waitress comes up, and I'm like, he designed your underwear. And I'm like,
oh, Sonny.
So I'm not worried about that happening again. I'm almost positive it will.
Just embrace it.
They all know I'm gonna do it. They all know what I'm like. And so he made it way earlier in the day now. Right, dude, right? But the thing is, I don't want to get angry and start emoting.
Are you mad at somebody at school or something? Or why would you get angry?
I'm angry with what's happened to me. And I don't, so when someone asks me what's going on, where's this? Hey, Sonny, what's this? What happened to this? Right? Why are you going? What's going on? I don't want to answer any questions like that. I don't have anything nice to say. So I just want peace.
I know, Sonny. Yeah, you're right. And that's a tough one. To have to go face everybody else that's done all this amazing shit allegedly, But what you can say, Sonny, and this is the fucking truth. you're a warrior, you know what I mean? Like you've been fighting a battle that you didn't even know you were fighting, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
You're a
my
warrior.
drunken
So
stupidness is fine, right? My drunken
yeah,
stupidness is fine.
no,
Everybody knows what I'm like, but
I
I
know it's your vibration though.
I
It's a
just don't
high
want to get
vibration.
angry, you know. I don't want to
Well, Sonny,
get angry and
listen,
stuff.
I think you've accomplished a lot in your life. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know why you don't be angry. You know what I mean about what you've been through. It's you've been
Yeah,
through it. You know what I mean? It's okay. I mean, it is obviously it's angering. I understand that
yeah.
completely. But
No
if
hate. I don't want to. I don't want to say
yeah,
anything.
you
I don't
can't
want to be
let
like
that,
a.
if you hold that in you and allow that to ruin your time at your reunion or your day or whatever, your week, you know what I mean, whatever it is, you're letting that energy win, you know, you're letting them win, you know, and no, you know, they don't win,
It
you
was
know.
like I was last time I went was a couple of years ago, and I was
Yeah,
sitting with the guidance counselor, and he couldn't really remember me, right? And he's there, and he's like, and with a guidance counselor and some history teacher, and I'm showing them, and it's a performing arts high school. Okay, guys are supposed to be creative,
that's so cool.
and I'm showing them videos of me dressed up as Jimmy the Trouser Snake, doing all this stuff, and they're
Oh,
laughing their asses off, and they're like, you know, Sonny, I don't totally remember all of you, what you did at BSA and all that, but I think you should have come in for more guidance.
oh
I'm
no.
like, I think you could use a little bit more counseling. Oh my god, it was
Oh,
so funny. This guy,
sorry.
anyways,
You
oh my
poor
god,
thing.
it's so funny.
Well,
Anyways, so no, everything is cool. You're right. I was thinking I was going to avoid problems because I don't really want to be like that. Because you can see as we're talking today, I'm getting a little emotional. I'm getting,
yeah.
I'm actively trying to stay into a light mode.
Yeah, I can tell. Um, oh my gosh. Well,
Uh, Wait,
so,
hold on. I know
yeah.
you got to go. I know you have to go too, but
Well, Jamie asked one more question. Is it okay if
yeah,
I get
yeah,
hers
of
real quick?
course. Oh,
Okay.
there's no, you stay as long as they're paying, you stay.
Thank
Guys,
you.
this is Tina. As long as you pay, she stays. It's not me. I'm not like, it's not like
Exactly
I
my new
got nothing
motto.
to do. I'm just gonna
You
fuck
pay, I
around for a
stay.
while. It's Tina. I'm gonna stay here until the bottle's done. No, it's Tina.
Yes. No. So funny. Oh my gosh. All right. So let's see, Jamie, here's my question. What is it about me or my resume that made Steve interested in offering me a different position? Okay, let's see. So what I think is likely going on here is there's some like restructuring behind the scenes at the company. All right, so we've got the 5 of Wands, which is like, you know, things are in turmoil. The 9 of Wands, which is like people don't trust each other, you know, stuff like that. And then the Hierophant, which is the business or the company itself. So I think that because there's some turmoil behind the scenes, they're looking at moving people around that you know, would be a better fit, or they may be like even eliminating a department. Let me see. Hold on. So I feel like, you know, as it relates to why he picked you specifically, number one, you went up and handed them your resume. You showed active, you know, interest in furthering your career. You know, you stood out above the rest because of that, is what I think. But number two, that you seem to have some sort of like grace under fire energy is what I just heard. So this is like the Empress reverse, the Queen of Swords reverse. This would be like if someone was, you know, talking shit, you know what I mean, attacking you or talking shit about you or something. The way that you reacted to some situation, okay, is something like you had your held up high, Queen of Wands, you know, handled yourself with grace and confidence. And you know, it looks like, again, I don't know if that's, I guess it's factoring in. Let me see. Yeah, the 6 of Cups, again, this is like someone who's kind and generous and sweet. So that's how they're viewing you, as someone who, okay, so probably not eliminating a whole department. maybe just restructuring it a little bit, something like that. But Six of Cups is somebody maybe, is making an offer for you because they care about you. You know what I mean? They care about your growth, your well-being, your success, Eight of Wands, they want to see you excel, you know what I mean? Success. So I kind of get, because again, very likely you've been kind or, handled yourself well under fire in the past. Okay. Maybe there were some toxic feminine energies around and you had, you handled this very well, something like that, which is what made you stand out. And look, Six of Pentacles, this is him or the company or whoever, Steve, wanting to be generous with you because of the way you handled yourself, I guess. I don't know. So yeah, that's what it looks like. I mean, there's somebody here that cares about you. You got the Empress underneath as well. Yeah, there's somebody here that cares about your growth, your well-being, and also likes your personality. That's what it is. Hope that helps you.
He likes her personality? Is that what you said?
Yeah. Queen of Wands, I mean, yeah, she's, any of the queens in the upright are kind. That's just going to be a general, I think, energy amongst all of them. But yeah, it's like, you held your head up high, you have confidence as well. And that's the other thing. This is what it is. You just nailed it, actually. You did your own reading. But it's that you don't get engaged in the drama. You don't get sucked into this bullshit energy. This is toxic, gossiping, drama, stuff like that, because you don't deal with that stuff. You handle yourself like the Queen of Wands. That's why you're getting this new opportunity now. Six of Pentacles, Six of Cups, Eight of Wands, So, yeah, that's a big factor. This is like good karma coming back for you for staying out of the drama, for staying away from those people. It's your karmic reward. And that's all you got to do, girl.
What? What?
Say hi and do your job.
What?
It's hard navigating. It's Sunny. Corporate America is no joke, or wherever she is, but the corporate structure working with other people is very hard, because like I said, 92% of people got weird, very
Oh, really?
Weird. I think so.
Is that really what's going on?
Sunny, that's the prophecy I got. I was like asking, I was begging for answers. I'm like, please, like,
you didn't tell me
why is this happening? Yeah, and then I had a prophecy that 92% had like dark afflictions, dark attachments, dark entities or something, and that only 8% of people remain in the light. That's crazy. But it's 8%, but that's why we all got freaking attacked. We got ganged up on, we got isolated, it's heavy spiritual warfare, man.
As much as I expect to see it when I'm in the States in certain places, I know most people when I'm traveling in the States are really nice to me. But keep in mind, you and I both have reached a lot, and that's not the point here. The point is that what you're talking about, I hear it coming from Europe. I do a lot. And on my return to Canada, it's all over the place here. And I don't really like what I'm hearing up in Canada, because there's a lot of the stuff that they say doesn't apply. You can tell they're reciting rhetoric that doesn't apply to Canada. In other words, and they say it and they'll debate it, and it's really offensive and stupid, and it's racist, and it's all these things that aren't Canada, which are fine in the United States. And there's a lot of stuff about the United States that's bad, that gets a negative, thing that I actually think is actually good for the United States. I think the United States as an entity should represent certain things. Canada is not the United States.
Right.
And so, and we have
a safe haven. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a different country. It's like no population here. Like it's really different. And so things like when Canadians start talking about um, immigration, right? Like the
Yeah.
Americans were talking about build a wall and that kind of stuff. You can't walk to Canada, Tina. You can't.
Isn't there
You
a
can't.
bridge in Windsor?
You can. What I mean is stop. What I yeah. There's a bridge. I've taken it many times. There's a marathon through there that my parents used to talk about every time we go there. Oh, your father used to run. Okay, like, but like, what I mean is migrants from Mexico aren't walking to Canada.
Right.
Right? You got if you want to come from the Caribbean, if you want to come from Cuba to Canada, you have to fly and it's expensive. If
Yeah.
you're Asian and you're in Canada, you paid a lot of fucking money to get here across the Pacific Ocean. And
Definitely.
if you are Mexican and you're in Canada, you got some nice fucking shoes because that's a long ass. It means
Yeah.
you to come to Canada means yeah. So when
Yeah.
Canadians start saying these things, you can hear that it's not, it's more, and people, it's, and I'm not to,
It's brainwashing. They use social media and the news, okay, to brainwash people and make them think this way. It's again, it's very evil and it's very fucked up, but that's what they did, and for some reason, you and I didn't get the affliction, but they did, and again, I think it's the light that's within us. But no, they used these platforms, to make people think like this, like what the hell is this? You know what I mean? Our entire nation is built on immigration. First of all, everyone here, if you're not Native American, everyone here is a fucking immigrant or a descendant of one. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And it's like, are you crazy? Like, what are you
It-
thinking?
it's so now I'm not gonna so having said all that, okay, just having
Yep,
said all that, I want to say that I'm sensitive and we are an international channel here.
yep,
And I want to say that I don't live on that border,
right.
right? But I have been down there. I was traveling last year, right? So, but and there are SunnySiders who do live down there.
Yeah,
And I talked, and I've said this, I said, I can't relate. And they do see it. And for them, that it becomes, a tricky situation down there. And
it
so
is true.
I'm sensitive to it. Right. And we're
I
not,
understand. And,
but
again,
we're
it's
not
about
talking.
following the rules.
We're talking
Like,
about Canadians who are saying that the same thing is happening to them, which it's not. That's what we're
yeah,
saying.
that's
And
that's a bit of a stretch. Yeah.
and the
And
thing, and furthermore, sending migrants or whatever you want to call them to New York is crazy because the migrants with money go to New York. They go to
isn't
New
it
York and get
also,
off the plane. That's how they do
wouldn't that be classified under human trafficking though? I mean,
it.
you're moving to people, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. The
Well,
whole thing is a mess. It is. It's all a mess.
it's a mess, but it's a political thing. I don't really want to get a part of it. And again, for the Americas, I'm not commenting on the Americas. I'm just commenting on what I'm see happening in Canada. And I
Yeah.
didn't know you had a vision. Jamie has another question, T.
Yes, I got this. Okay. So Cashapped another 7. Okay, work with Melissa. What will her reaction be after I receive the new job offer? She and I work in the same position and she's been there longer than me too. Uh-oh. Okay, let's
Yeah,
see.
this is gonna
Yeah,
get good.
I saw the jealousy earlier. Uh-oh. And then let's see. Jamie, what's going on with Melissa's reaction? Okay, so the sun. This actually is the opposite of what I was thinking. Let's get some more cards just to make sure. The sun is very happy for you, like positive, but let's see. The Ace of Cups. Wow. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't know if you and Melissa are friends, but let me see real quick. Keep going. Okay. Strength reversed. the Emperor, and Temperance. I mean, these are, except for Strength reversed, these are all very positive cards. This would be like somebody being very happy for you, congratulating you, maybe even celebrating, like going out for a drink or something like that, you know. But then we have this Strength reversed card, and this is like, don't trust this person, or you know what I mean? There's something here where it's like hidden, maybe like they don't actually support you, but on the outside, this is almost like too much, you know. This is like, oh my gosh, this is so wonderful, like, oh my gosh, we're gonna throw you a going away party, and you know what I mean? Like, but secretly there's some sort of like, maybe, yeah, hidden, let me see, Strength reversed. Okay, let's see, the Ace of Swords, the Hanged Man. I think, again, I'm not mad at her for this. I feel like there's an energy here to the Emperor. You have the Emperor as your double whammy card too, with the High Priestess. I think that there's kind of, you know, this energy that she feels like maybe left behind, you know, or stuck with the Hanged Man, stuck back without you. You know what I mean? While she's watching you, you know, be successful, Ace of Swords, have victory, head towards Emperor energy, you know. So there's, I don't want to say resentment, because it doesn't feel that negative. It doesn't feel like somebody that wishes ill upon you because they are seeing you succeed and are jealous. I don't feel that. What I feel is more someone who's like, oh yeah, I'm really happy for her, but it's like always the bridesmaid, never the bride type energy. You know what I mean? It's like, well, one day my ships will come in too, you know. Something like that underneath it. And yeah, you're not friends, you're friends with no one at work. You're very smart, again, for doing that, for being careful. Okay, Three of Pentacles reversed. Yeah, so let me see, why is that here? As soon as I say they don't wish ill upon you, it's like Three of Pentacles reversed. Queen of Swords reversed, Eight of Cups. So here's the thing, Jamie, I don't know what this is, but I almost want to say, because the Emperor came up twice, that she may tell people or say that you got the job because somebody has the hots for you, or somebody's, you know, or you're in a relationship with the boss, or, you know, that might be something that comes up as a topic of conversation, you know. So just something to have a heads up on. Again, this has no bearing on your success. This is not going to stop you, Temperance. You know what I mean? The Fool, shit, girl, you're so golden, you know. It's not going to do anything, but again, this will be one of those tests where Spirit's like testing your reaction, you know what I mean, to someone who's gossiping about you. I do sense that, again, and I don't want to cause any drama at your job, you know what I mean, but I do think that maybe there was something said about you in the past, and the truth is going to come out. You know, Queen of Swords reversed, you know, again, this can be like, oh, she just got the job because, you know, she's having an affair with, you know, the boss, you know what I mean? Or something like that, something untrue, you know, and the truth comes out regarding that. Okay, with the Ace of Swords there, it prevails. So yeah, now we're seeing a little bit of competition energy, Five of Wands, you know, and again, it's because you're headed towards this Ten of Cups energy, and she feels, you know, left behind, almost a little bit betrayed, I guess. I hate to say it, because you're not doing anything wrong by being successful, you know. Exactly, you already know yourself. That's exactly right. You know what you do, you know what I mean, and you know who you are. So it doesn't matter what people say about you. It has absolutely no bearing. They're going to, the more you ascend in life in general, in any situation, and here you're ascending in work, you know, people are going to talk about you, you know what I mean? It's just, you become a topic of conversation, and that's just how it is, you know what I mean? You're something to talk about because you're popular and you're ascending. So they're going to say things, but again, it doesn't have any bearing on your opportunities here with the Ace of Wands. Yes, exactly. So I knew you had job experience as well. I saw that as well, but you know, you got the job based on your work ethic, your personality, and your experience, you know. So I mean, it's fair and square to me. Plus you're very kind, or something like that. You know, somebody likes you. They like, not in like a funky romantic way, but but in a, I like this person because they're a nice person kind of way. I hope that's really helpful, Jamie. Yeah.
She says she has a fan club.
Exactly. Totally.
Oh man, that's really cute.
Sunny, you ready for a nap? What's going on?
No, I'm you know what I'm doing? You can tell you know what I'm doing. I'm trying not to be like me. Normally when we're doing the things, I would be like making jokes constantly after everything. I'd be like, hired you for your personality. Oh, you never work for me. I'd say like, what? And I'd be like, why would you say, tell her the truth? Because you have a nice ass. That's why they hired you, obviously. An accountant? Yeah, they thought you could sit for long periods of time. Fuck, it's obviously the cards are working today. Like, so that's normally, but I'm trying to behave. I'm behaving. I'm a little tired. I'm, healing.
I know you are, honey. I know you are.
Normal, and I want it to like you to do your thing. And so like, but normally that would be me. Normally that's what I'm like. You know what that's a.
No, I gotcha. No, okay, perfect.
I would dress up like Spirit, and I'd be like, "You cold? Oh my god, I can't believe
I know. Where did you even get that, Sunny? It's hilarious.
I made it.
You made it. It's cute. I like Spirit. He's like a cheerleader.
Yeah, Spirit's cute. I have a couple of things that I'm bringing back on the channel. So there's Spirit. There's Jimmy the Trouser Snake. I have a zombie called Robbie, and he's green, which is really weird against my green screen. And
really?
I have it's really weird. So they come up as these little ghosts, right? So I have a zombies like this, and I have a Christmas tree. and now when I bring them on, because we're in Zoom, so the green screen's not the same, right? But like when I bring them on, they show up as these ghosts and shadows in the screen, right? Because they're green, and it's like this, and I pretend that they're astro projecting. Like, Sonny.
They probably are, Sunny.
Wait, it gets even better. I'm like, son, how'd you guys get here? I usually I'm someone else when they're doing that. I'll be Jimmy the Trouser Snake or Spirit or like I have another one that I haven't brought on yet because I have to get the proper thing. It's got the big necklace and the nails that go like this and painted and stuff. And that person's called and then there's Sunnier, Sunny's Libra cousin, who's like Sunny but like sunnier. Like Sunnier is really cute. And the new one coming out is my cousin from the States, from the city, called Sinene. Sinene is gonna be like, hey girlfriend, Sinene's in the house.
Oh, Sinene. Oh my goodness, Sunny, you are so
I gotta keep it fresh. I get bored easily, right?
You gotta keep it fresh. Yeah.
I gotta keep myself interested. I watch the channel too. So I'm not sure what I'm telling you. Why am I telling you all this? Well, that's what's going on. That's what. And no, because you asked if I was tired. No, we normally do stuff like that. Normally I goof around, and I'm usually yelling and screaming, but I'm trying to be respectful today. And I'm really happy I'm really happy today. This is the happiest I've been in a long time. I don't usually use words like happy and me in the same sentence. It's not like a thing I go looking for. But today I'm happy today.
Good. I'm so glad you're happy. I really am. That makes me happy. Good. That's what we need.
Yeah. I'm not gonna hate. I feel so good. I'm not going to hate text anyone after this. And
perfect.
I just joke.
No hate text.
No, I'm gonna figure out the Venmo thing or the Zelle thing or whatever you called it. I'm gonna figure that out later.
Don't stress about it. Thank you for doing that. And, but just like I said, don't stress.
Yeah, no, I have to figure it out because actually, again, honestly, I was going to do Cashapp. It was kind of surprised me that my phone didn't work, so I'll sort that out too.
Yeah, it's something with you guys must be blocked. I bet. Well, I don't know why though. It's so stupid.
Well, I wasn't blocked before. Something just happened today.
I'm telling you, it's probably me. I have a lot of Like I said, I got a lot of haters, a lot
Us,
of
T. It's not you.
throwing
It's us.
shade.
Stop. It's not you. It's
It's
us.
fine. Again, it's
Okay.
not going to work. It's just a pointless, distraction. It's fine.
Yeah, everybody's going to be okay. Oh, these guys are doing the thing. Yes. No, what are you guys talking about?
Thank you guys
Anyways.
so much for letting me read for you. You guys are awesome.
Okay, well, what time is it? Okay, well, I guess it's time for us, right? Because you need to break and you got to go back to work.
Yes, I'm gonna have something to eat and then get back to work. Thank you guys again for having me on. I appreciate it, and I will see you guys again soon. We'll get something together with Sunny on the channel. I want to try that new function on YouTube too. I'm excited to use it, so we'll get something rolling soon.
Yeah, I never even thought about it.
Yeah, it's there. It'll be fun. And Sunny, if you need anything, please reach out. And I hope, I'm sending you really good energy, okay? It's a healing process. It's a journey. Be kind to yourself,
I thank you. Thank you. We're here for you.
I know you. This is
it's a really weird thing to listen to someone talk to me like this. I gotta confess. You're saying all the things I normally say to people.
Like, well, there you go. There's your answer, I told you there's more of us out here. We're out here, man. Like, we gotta stick together. All these people have gone crazy. I don't know if you noticed.
Yeah, I have. I'm actually, again, I'll say it again. I was a little worried that it came up to Canada. I'm a little worried that it's in my son's school. Yeah. Right. I'm worried that he tells me things that first I'd never see my kid, right? He lives in Milton, about 45 minutes from here. Hey, I live in Toronto, ex-wife, kid, you know the deal, right? I lived in Vancouver for all those years. I lived in Chicago. And so but he was here, right? Funeral, son came up talking, and he's going to be 16 this summer. And he was talking to me about how his teacher was saying some MAGA stuff. And hey, Tina, we're just to so you know me on the inside, right? And so I'm going to say some things so we have MAGA SunnySiders here.
That's okay.
And, right. We also have MAGA SunnySide. We have MAGAs who worked in Washington. Right. So you're talking to me, I'm talking to you, and you have that on your Lovers Conjure as well. Yeah. So everybody out there, we're sensitive to the fight, and we're not really talking about you guys. We're talking about something a little different that's permeating into that kind of nonsense.
It's beyond political. It's no longer political. This is nothing.
That's right. It's not.
It's nothing to do with politics. It's not political. It's spiritual. And I'm telling you.
That's right. It's why we're talking about it. If it was political, we wouldn't be talking about it.
I used to be a Republican. I mean, I grew up with Republicans. My entire family was Republicans. I have nothing against any political party whatsoever, but I guess I need to find a better word to describe these people, but it's these people that are just filled with rage and hate. They're racist. They're mean. They're very violent,
destructive.
Yes,
scammers.
Yeah, they're scammers. Yep. It's those people. It's that group of people that we have been flooded with, and I can't stand it. They drug people constantly. I've talked to literally 5 other people that live here that have also been drugged and robbed in some way. Yeah.
That's a real thing. I'd be dead. I would pass out at the bar. I already have a habit of passing out at the bar. I do.
These things. I thought about that. They could have easily killed me. You know what I mean? Like, they don't know how much of that stuff, whatever it is that they're drugging people with, they don't know how much, to give a person the right amount.
They could have killed. Yeah, they could kill you. Right.
Easily. It's a freaking nightmare, but that's the group I'm talking about. It's those people that
it's not a political thing, guys.
It's not political. It has nothing to do with politics. There's a group of people that are truly just, it feels to me spreading evil and hate. It's not okay to, we have travel advisories for our state issued by 3 national global agencies, travel advisories, like you can't come here. It's dangerous, like a war zone,
Yeah.
like
And
what the fuck
people,
happened?
and if you want to, anyways,
Yeah.
the
Florida used to be such a fun, happy, positive vibration. I mean, that's what we're known for around the world, like Florida has a beautiful energy, and it's been just inundated with these demonic entities. It's like cockroaches, I can't.
Florida's
Again,
supposed to be the squeeze me state.
yeah,
Right. When I was a
exactly.
kid, it was a squeeze me state. It was
That's
fun.
cute. It was
Right.
fun. It is fun. We are a good state. We have so much beauty to offer. You know what I mean? The world. We do. We have fun things here. It's supposed to be that way. And that's the energy of our state. But it's just been the last few years, it's just been really, dampened a lot. And it's sad to see. I don't like my daughter not, they didn't teach Black History Month in her school.
Yeah,
they just completely omitted it. I don't like that.
Haley's
right.
saying that she's from there as well. Yeah, that's
There was
not
also
cool. Sorry,
Nazi stuff going on at the playground that I take my kid to. I went there one day and there was a Nazi book with a big swastika on the cover, like ripped up and put underneath like a tree at the playground. It's a lot of that is going on too. A lot of
Tina, I want to say something.
Yeah.
To not, I guess this is between you, me, and everybody, but this is my channel and I can say whatever the fuck I want. So so my niece was turning 18 or 19 this summer, I don't know. Yeah. And some of my younger cousins maybe, and they're starting to lean towards those kind of ideologies. Yeah. And I think they're leaning towards it for like a sense of belonging or a sense of acceptance. Yeah. Yeah. And that's what so it's more than just, I'm going to say, so it's more than that. Yeah. It's creating a new generation of that, worse than that. I know. Right, because those guys aren't as savvy as this generation, right? So they're creating a new generation. And they're brainwashing people who are highly susceptible to logic brainwash. Nailed it. That's what it is. And it destroyed my marriage. It destroyed my marriage. And that happened twice in the last 2 years. And I'm fine with it because like I'm a musician and I'm not really worried about ever meeting someone again. But like I shouldn't say that. You guys know that I'm angry about what happened. And so we'll build it all back together and we'll do it again. We will. It's gonna work out. Again, it's gonna work out one way or another, Like I said, I believe, the creator is in charge here. So, we're headed in a direction that's not great, for the universe. It's horrible, actually. It would, it would destroy the earth. And that's the whole point. The devil was so jealous of God that he wants to destroy, anything that God made, so the earth, of course, humanity, yes, destroy all of it, that's what he wants to do because he's angry, and jealous, and, our job here is to not allow that to happen, is to be the light, in the dark, you know what I mean? And that's what you are right now, you're positioned exactly where you're supposed to be for a reason, you know what I mean? There's a reason that you're in Toronto and can't leave because God said you have to stay there for right now. I need you there, and when you're able to go again or when you want to go, you know what I mean? Something will shift when the next move is coming up. But for right now, this is where God needs you. And this is how I look at it with being in Florida as well. I don't want to be here. I want to move, I hate that because I love my state. I loved it,
But I don't want to live in this anymore. It's not fun. And I'm worried, I'm very, very worried just based on things I've personally seen and heard, with my own 2 eyeballs and 2 ears, and as a business owner and as a, member of society, I'm worried,
It's getting a little scary. Yeah. I thought Chicago, I thought in Chicago, right? A lot of people, a lot of stuff. I was thinking the Chicago, no, I kind of thought we were going to grow. I thought we were kind of past the worst.
Yeah.
But I don't think we are. I think right now, these days, we're going through a little eye of the storm thing.
Yeah.
There's a couple of predictions I made, like there are a couple of pretty solid things that are very much supposed to happen that didn't happen yet. And so that like the Sakawa thing, the curse in the United States, all that kind of stuff, like the election with the 0 year. Every time there's a thing like a Sakawa Geo or something, curse or something, I can't remember. But when there's an election in the United States that ends in a 0, the year, like 2020, there's a major attack on the United States. Like there's usually an assassination attempt, like Lincoln, Kennedy, Ronald Reagan, right? And the last time it happened, the last time this happened was 2000, I believe. And what happened in 2000 wasn't a presidential assassination attempt. It was 11/11, the attack on New York.
9/11, yeah.
And so now we're going through it again, and one would expect some kind of thing to happen, and it hasn't happened yet.
Yeah, I have a lot of that too. A lot of yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. I've felt it too. I mean, I think a lot of us have felt it for a while, and that's what we're trying to prevent. That's what a light worker does, is we're trying to shift the energy back to a more positive vibration so that we can avoid those disasters. You know what I mean? Maybe not all of them. And we'll see what the extent is, but our job here on Earth is to raise the collective vibration. You know what I mean? Because that is what will save us.
Yeah, we have a lot of SunnySiders in Florida, actually. Lots of it's interesting. Lots here. Jamie did it again. She's blowing up your Cashapp.
Girl, I am gonna eat good tonight because of you. Thank you so much. I already know what I'm ordering from Uber Eats. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Okay, so let's see.
Oh, and I just, before you answer the question, I want to say, hey, Patricia, welcome to the SunnySide. Hope you have an amazing day. And hey, Mike, I hope everything cool. And Haley, go ahead and have a drink. Today's probably Friday, I guess.
Okay, Miss Jamie, or Mr. Jamie. Sorry, I don't know if you were Mr. or Mrs., but I can't find your question. Hang on.
Oh, I don't know. I don't see her question either.
Yeah,
Jamie, can you ask the question again, please?
I'm so sorry, Jamie. The message maybe blipped out into the universal void. I'm not sure what happened there.
Yeah, that's okay. She'll ask it again.
Yeah.
Oh, she's definitely female. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I don't, I try to be cognizant of, everybody's individual.
Tina, I do it constantly, and I make lots of sex jokes with them too. I'm like, oh, I hope that guy doesn't come down to it. I'm like, Sunny, what?
Yeah.
The SunnySiders are cool.
The question is with the sorry, Tina.
What? Oh, you typed in sorry, Tina? Well, people do that, right? It's okay. Let's see if they can find it. Jamie, can you type it in again, please? That thing that you read earlier for Kimberly was really funny about, because she's in assisted living now. And so about a guy who's going to come and try and take her money and be a Romeo to her.
Tinder swindler. Yeah, Tinder swindler. No.
Nice language. I like that. Tinder swindler.
Yes.
Yeah. She's gonna go. They're gonna go. Some guy is gonna approach her. That is gonna be fun. It'll be fun. I hope she's okay, but it'll be fun.
No, she'll be fine. She's armed with all the info she needs to make the right decisions, you know?
Yeah, I know. It's so cute. It's so cute. All right.
She's got a Tinder swindler heading on in. Wouldn't that be something though? You know, if it was somebody that worked there that was taking advantage of people financially.
Well, I don't like the take advantage financially part. That's definitely not cool. But I do like the idea of finding love in those places. I do like the idea of finding love in your everyday life. You kind of, I think it's really sweet.
I always like it. Pretty much everybody I had serious relationships with, I met at work, you know, like, nobody in like a bar or anything. Nope. It was all work related stuff.
Yeah, I was in a relationship with someone that I met at work once, but that's when I was an erotic hypnotist and I did a show at a sex club. But yeah, I totally understand. Yeah, sometimes you meet people at work. Yeah, that didn't last very long.
That's the most Scorpio thing I've ever heard, an erotic hypnotist. I'm going to start telling people that's what I do for a living.
You? I am an erotic hypnotist. I am the love hypnotist. I am. I used to make people orgasm on stage. That was my thing. And I stopped because I got my first marriage, I got divorced, and I was angry. And I'm like, fuck this. You guys fucking with the wrong guy.
You had all these. That's what they do. They fuck up your magical powers. That's how they fuck them up, by fucking you up. You know what I mean?
And then I said, fuck this. And I went on stage, and instead of doing all my hypnotherapy stuff, I was an erotic hypnotist. I performed at the Taboo Naughty But Nice sex show, the big show in Vancouver, 2 years in a row. I was featured. And then I performed in Southern BC, and I did all these shows. I'm famous for making people orgasm on stage by touching their forehead.
My God.
And not only that, I changed my show. Instead of just touching people on the forehead, I got a voodoo doll, a koala, a big stuffed koala, and I would do nasty things like kiss up the koala bear on stage, and people would be going like, "Ooh!" And then if I touch the koala bear, these people start orgasming on stage. Oh my God, I was an evil motherfucker. Oh man. You guys wonder why I haven't written a meditation in years. So that was the deal. I was a love hypnotist. That's what I used to go on and so in the state I was gonna go to check you out. What are you like? What are you starting to make clothes? Check it. It's that tinfoil hat, buddy. So that's what and then I thought this was all normal in the world. Okay. I thought there were lots of people like me in the world. I really did. And then when I was fighting with the missus last time we had the big fight in the States, the last big fight, and I was standing there, I'm like, okay, well, fuck this. I could stand on the street anywhere in the fucking world. I don't need to stand here and take shit from anybody. So I went to Vegas and they loved it. They loved it. I thought everybody had seen it before, but like nobody, like you don't even know about it. This is like, man, Tina. Yeah. I'm not good boyfriend material.
Driving all the ladies crazy. Oh my goodness.
It was my job. It was my job. Stop it. It was my job. I was
gonna say, it's gotta be difficult though to date an erotic hypnotist because like, you know, they could be literally like cheating on you right in front of your eyes, you know, like you would be none the wiser.
No, just make them all forget it.
Is that considered cheating?
I don't know if people like fantasize about having stuff with no, it was fun. It was like it's the most Scorpio thing you've ever.
You guys are so it is. Well, it's also Canadian and liberal, like French. You know, like I can say it's got a French influence. Yes.
What do you do, Sonny? Oh, alors, je suis un hypnotiste. Oui, dans la nude. Oui, bien sûr. Like, of course. Like, what's that's a question. Oh, American. Yes. Oh, oui, désolé, American. Oui. Yeah, come.
That's exactly what I was picturing. Exactly. Mon cher, yes.
No, that was the deal. It's one of the things I might go back to if life settles down. Right?
Do it. If it makes you happy, Sonny, go for it. You know, what's stopping you? Nothing.
Nothing is stopping me. I know.
Yep.
Life is good. Okay, sorry, go on.
It's okay. I'm going to do Jamie's question real quick. So does Melissa think that I have no experience when Steve offers me the new job position? Okay, let's see what's going on with Miss Melissa. The Hermit. Okay, let's see. The Queen of Swords. I think quite the opposite. So Melissa knows that you are more experienced than her, or that you're very knowledgeable and intelligent. She knows that, you know, the Queen of Swords, the Hermit, internally. Now, whether, you know, she projects that or portrays that, that's a different story, but she does know that you're very intelligent and very knowledgeable. Let me see. The Hermit would be somebody that has a, you know, experience as well. I mean, it's somebody who's very wise and very, you know, well studied. Let's see. Maybe because you're in school and you're learning, because that's the Hermit energy too, is, you know, learn, it's wisdom, knowledge, information. So maybe she's thinking that that's why you have an edge up. It's possible that she's thinking because you're getting your degree that you're, you know what I mean, that you're being selected for this role. Let me see. The Page of Swords. The King of Swords and the Fool. Yeah, I mean, again, I don't, at the bottom of the deck is the Nine of Cups reversed. So again, there is this energy of her being, it's not, this isn't crazy jealous. This isn't like, you know, mortified that you got the job and she didn't. It's nothing like that. This is just someone who goes, well, gee, that's great for her, but I really wish it had been me. You know what I mean? I wish my ships would come in, or I wish I was in that position instead, you know? It's, you know, she's not like being hateful as much as, you know, I think she just feels, again, kind of left behind is what I'm getting here. But no, she knows, I mean, her perception of you is that you're extremely intelligent. You know, Queen of Swords, King of Swords. Okay. So like you're very, and the Page of Swords is there too, you know, all upright. This is all cards of intelligence, you know. And then, like I was saying, the Hermit is well educated, you know. And so, you know, with the Fool on top of that, she's seeing this as why you're being offered something new. You know, it's like she looks up to you in a way, you know. I don't know if she treats you this way in real life, but she sees you as someone who is like, you know, smart, wise, deserving of a new experience, you know. So yeah, I don't think she's sending any, it doesn't feel like she's sending any sort of like hate or shade your way at all. I've got the World card here, very positive energy, you know. So yeah, so you don't talk about your experience, like to keep to yourself. She doesn't know I go to school unless someone told her, because she does try to ask me weird questions. Okay. Yeah, because she's competitive, 5 of Wands, you know, she asks you these weird questions because she knows that you are a threat to her. You know what I mean? Not that you came in, you know, looking for any sort of competition, but she sees you as someone who, again, is, you know, probably smarter than her. You know, if she may just assume that you have a college degree or something like that because you are intelligent, you know. Something like that. So no, she sees you as, again, it's not a hateful, spiteful energy, but it is competition, you know, and you know, that's the driver here behind any negative stuff that she's emitting. I think she's just trying to see how much of a threat you are, you know, when she's asking these questions. Be careful though, because, you know, let me see, tell me more about Melissa. Yeah, this is fake energy. So Emperor sideways, 6 of Cups sideways. This is somebody that pretends to be your friend, 6 of Cups, you know, but really wants to have control over the situation or over you, or to alter people's perception of you with the Emperor reversed. Okay. So, you know, just steer clear as much as you can, like you have been doing, it sounds like, you know, and she'll get over it. She'll be fine. She'll just have to find her own path, you know. Yeah. she looks at your stuff. Are these people so freaking weird? This is what I'm saying. Like, who does that? You know, I can't even imagine like going up to my colleague's desk and being like, you know, like,
do people do that? Is that what she's talking about?
Yeah,
that's like a
yeah.
thing.
The girl like asks her weird questions and like comes and looks at her stuff, you know, like trying to nose her way in, you know, she's nosy because she sees her as a threat. That's what it is. She sees her as competition, you know.
You're trying to say nobody's ever saw me as a threat?
Oh, I'm sure they have.
I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm
Yeah.
joking. I'm joking.
Yeah. Aw. All right, guys.
Wow. Hey, yeah, we got to go. Hey, Jamie, do you have Tina's information? It's in the description box. Maybe you should, it would be a good idea to set up an appointment with Tina.
Yeah, I do
right?
one-on-one. Yep, I've got, I need to open up some more times for this week. I'll do that now before I forget. But yeah, I do one-on-one like FaceTime readings if you want that, or phone, or I do videotape readings too. So whatever you like.
So for everybody, there are two big things here. So one is Tina's tarot reading, right? She's brilliant to have a reading with. There are links in the description box.
Thank you.
In addition to that, Tina does spells. She is the Lovers Conjure. And so instead of bugging me all the time, asking me when the guy's coming back, because, you know, like, I don't really care about your love. you can like, I just want to predict who's going to win the basketball game. Contact Tina, and she'll create a spell. She'll create some magic to drag that guy back to you. She will do it.
I've been on hiatus from spells for a little while with all the moving around and the homelessness, but I'm going to start doing them again very soon.
It's all cool. It's all cool. I've been on hiatus as well, but we're coming back slowly.
Yes,
but strongly.
Yes. Trying to re-nourish my body, eat, you know, good food and stuff like that. Sleep.
Right.
Medicine, you know.
Sleep, eat, stretch. Right?
Yes, and get sun as well. Important.
Yeah, and sun. Okay, are there any more questions, guys? All right, everybody's in the background. You can see the thing is, Tina, when we do it during the week in the afternoon, I don't know what you go through. Like you were had your store and stuff, but you can see at the different times of day, people leaving to leave work and people coming back on. And so that's the deal. And so
that's perfect. That's no problem. Yeah, no, it's been a great day, Sunny. Thank you so much for the opportunity again. And like I said, I'm looking forward to, you know, going live again together soon.
We'll do it again. This is fun. You put me in a really good mood. I want to help the other guys too, who need a little help and things, stuff like that.
Yes.
This isn't, I want to remind you, this seems like I'm doing just for a thing between you and I. It seems when you see me, it seems like I'm doing a lot of the thing, but I'm usually doing something. This was a lot for me today, and I appreciate it. And I think inside, you know what I'm doing.
I appreciate you, Sunny. Thank you. I know it was a lot. You know, I mean, you're going through it, man. I completely get it. Completely. It's tough, but like I said,
you help bring me back to life, which is a good thing. We have my mantra here. One of the SunnySiders helped me with my mantra. Mike is reminding it. It's smoke weed, chop wood. Except I'm not chop wood. I smoke weed, do the garden, weed the garden. All I'm doing is
funny. Except I don't chop wood.
weed, smoke wood. Well, it was like
I mean, literally, I have my medical marijuana prescription card now, and it took them years. Like they were trying to get me to get it for a while, and I kept rejecting it because I didn't know if I was going to go back to work for the government or not. You know, you just never know. So when the clearance was up, that's when I finally agreed to take the medical marijuana, and I'm so glad that I did. Like it literally changed everything. You know what I mean? For me, it was like a miracle. And I was not a recreational marijuana user before. I had smoked it a few times in my life. Yes. You know, but I did not like I never purchased it. I never had any, you know what I mean? Like I wasn't a habitual like smoker, but like now, yeah, I definitely ingest marijuana in moderation, but it allows me to function, on the days where it was like I couldn't fucking move. You know what I mean? Get out of bed.
We're not, guys, we're not advocating anything here.
No,
Or we're talking, and I want you guys to remember,
prescription. Yeah, no,
I'm in Canada. Okay.
Yeah.
Canada is a very, very, very different country than the United
Yeah.
States. And so we're not talking. So, I respect everyone's belief. I respect everyone's things. We're not having an insanely retarded conversation about how certain types of drug use expand your consciousness, because both Tina and I are gifted, and we don't need all we need is to like, we don't even need to wake up to be psychic.
Yeah,
exactly.
We're psychic in our sleep.
There's like literally there's no
yes.
So there's no, this is not a conversation about, someone smoked weed to have like some kind of experience, to have a vision. That's not what we're talking about here.
No, it's a portal, just like alcohol. It's all a portal,
Yeah, we're talking about, I smoke weed when I go out, so I don't tell you how fucking much people fucking enough to bug the fuck out.
Exactly.
So I can stand in line at the grocery store.
Yes, exactly. Deal with it. Yes. That's exactly how I feel. Yes. That's exactly right.
That's the deal.
I know.
I just wanted to make that clear, though. With guys like Tina and myself, there are no gimmicks, no shortcuts. There's no
like that.
Wish. No this is just the way it is, and we get stronger every single day.
We do, Sonny. Like I said, we've got karmic rewards coming. This is how the universe works. You know what I mean? It's universal law. So
Tina, I had my karmic reward today.
Yay!
This is my karma.
Yay, good. And I'm very glad you're happy. That makes me happy. We'll have fun tomorrow if you decide to go.
I was gonna go until this morning, and then but talking to you, I don't really want to spend any money, right? I don't really want to drink beer, but like maybe I have a cup. Yeah, maybe I got a cup. It's good for me to get out of the house and touch base with people I haven't seen in a long time.
I mean, honestly, and if you're being led to go there, there's probably, you're maybe supposed to meet somebody. I call it a mission. Like when I'm being pulled to go to something or go to an event or go to a place, I call it going out on mission, because there's a reason for it, You're supposed to meet somebody or talk to somebody or something like that.
I feel that is supposed to happen, and I feel it's supposed to happen right on time.
Good.
And that is exactly how I feel about it. But that's not the problem. The problem is I'm worried about me being, having a couple of drinks and then thinking about this and talking. I have to find a way to channel myself into being very positive. And I have.
What if you don't drink? Because that'll help. You know what I mean?
What? Go to a bar for a reunion?
I know.
We just sit there, smoke weed in public. I'm already offensive enough. I'm the bad sheep. I am the black sheep. But no, everything is going to be okay. I have a solution. What I do in these situations is I create a mantra, and whatever anybody asks me, I repeat the mantra.
Yeah.
And so whatever question anyone asks me about anything, about that kind of stuff, why am I in Toronto? Right? What happened to so-and-so, or where's this, or what's that? I just, I wish everybody the best.
Exactly, Sonny. And nobody's better than you, and nobody's further along. It's just you're in a different phase of the journey.
Yeah, I'm not better than anyone else.
Exactly. You're all equal. It's just you're in a different phase of life. It's it's okay. It's not anything to be ashamed of or embarrassed about or even angry about. This all happens. All of this is for a reason. There's a bigger purpose here.
Yeah, there is a bigger purpose.
You're part of a bigger force.
I forget a lot, but you guys remind me.
Well, because you feel when you're isolated too, you feel alone. You know what I mean? You feel like you're the only one, and it's just, there are people, I'm telling you, when I just went through this crisis, I had people come through for me and really, you know what I mean? Like do what they could to help me. It just, it's restored my faith in humanity, really. But there are good people out there still. There are.
It's
We're
funny.
here.
You're saying all the things I want to say to you. It's really funny. You really are.
I know. It's my own personal stuff I have to tell myself every day too. Because yeah, it's easy. I mean, I was jaded for a while. I was like, fuck this, fuck humanity, fuck all of it. I don't want to talk to anybody. I don't want to deal with anybody. I mean, and it wasn't even like being mean like that. It was just that I could not take anything else. I was just so done, with everything, everybody. And, I'm getting better now. I'm in a good place, now, but still, I mean, I have anxiety disorder, like I can't be, it's too much stimulus.
It's okay. It's okay. Yeah. We're going to get there. Full moon is coming up in a day or so. Take care of yourself. Be careful.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, it's going to be in your relationship sector, right?
Really?
It's going to be it's going to be in your money. No, Sagittarius is your money. Sagittarius is your money. Sagittarius is your money.
My money.
Scorpio rising, Sagittarius is your money. So full moon is going to be in your money. You're going to find out about it. Maybe there's some account or something, or you're waiting for some money that you're waiting, right? The full moon will show you what's going on, right? It's also your relationships, right? It's on the other side of your sun. You'll be very giving this weekend. Be careful that you're not taken advantage of, right? Under a full moon, under your full moon, you want to give to the other person, right? So you be careful that people don't take advantage of you this weekend, right? So when you get your daughter and all that, make sure everything, your ex doesn't ask you to take advantage of you.
Yeah.
And I don't know what to say, T. You're beautiful, and thanks for coming and saving us today. It's really important. Thanks for helping us today.
We'll do it again very soon. And if you need anything, just let me know. Because like I said, I get it, man. I was right there where you're at right now, like not too long ago, I'm just one micro step above it, So
we're gonna be okay.
Yeah,
actually, and keep your wits about you, because there's another flight coming down the road.
Oh, lovely. All right.
Yeah, really.
I know.
All right. All right, guys. Any more questions? Anybody? We're saying goodbye now. If no one's guessed, that's how I say goodbye. I'm like, all right, Patricia, we'll see you later. Jamie, if any questions, please message Tina. Set up an appointment with Tina. Mike, Pisces Throat, thanks for being cool, man. I hope you're having an amazing day. There are a lot of stuff, like Wing One is probably in the background. Dr. P is probably, she was a little, and some Wing, all the SunnySiders. To everyone, I wish everyone the best. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Hi, guys. Thank you.
Kimberly, I hope you're okay. There's a Romeo waiting for you at the assisted living place. So be cool. And that's it. Oh, I guess Tina took off. Okay, good. So, all right, guys. Well, that just leaves me. And that's the action. I'm going to book out now as well, once I figure out how this works. And that's the action, guys. Wishing everyone the best of a super beautiful day. Good day, guys. Oh, thanks, Patricia. That's cool. Well, I hope everyone had a super amazing day. It was great to see Tina. She put me in a good mood. Guys, I want to tell you guys a little something before I book off here. Let me just refresh my screen here. There's a thing going on in this world. There was something, that thing that I was telling Tina earlier about, a touchstone, and why I'm being so nice today. I'm just refreshing these screens. Most of the stuff I can do myself. But like, sometimes for someone like me, I just need to be able to reach out and just touch something or something real, and that person or thing doesn't have to like Tina's wonderful, right? So like she's awesome, so like it just happens she's awesome, but like I've done this many times in my life, and I try and teach you guys, SunnySiders, about being in other people's energy. And we do compatibility and composite and synastry charts all the time. So I can show you other energies in action, and how if you're weak in some place, someone else's energy can bring you into the light. And I know all about this. And so, and I was in a lot of pain, physical pain, emotional pain, financial pain, and I'm being ghosted and attacked and so what's happening is I'm not waiting for anyone to come and do anything for me, but at the same time I'm having trouble doing other things. I don't want to put myself, it's like what I said to T earlier at the very beginning. You know, I went to flirt with that girl at the dispensary, and I couldn't even flirt. I was like, I couldn't even flirt. And so, and I realized that. And then, you know, yesterday, you know, I sent T a message, she messaged me back, and so we set it up today. And I'm realizing and I preach to you guys to going above all the time, but myself in my communication wasn't actually going above and beyond. I wasn't actually being, you know, super whatever. And so I'm in, you know, Anthony Robbins used to talk about leverage over your fears or whatever. And I don't necessarily believe in that. I believe in us doing what we do. And so that's the deal. You know, sometimes you just need a kind word, or you just need a friend to say hello, right? I don't need much. I can create a lot. But every once in a while, I just, you know, it's nice when an old friend says hello. And sometimes for someone like me, that's often all I need to really put myself back in the game and bring out there. So am I coming back online later tonight to help you guys out? No, of course not. I'm going to drink a bottle of wine and just chill out. And tomorrow, I'm probably going to go to the reunion because I think something's going on there. And then we'll do the horoscopes on Sunday. And that's the deal. Thanks, Mike. Thanks, Kimberly. Kimberly's going to get her shit. I'm going to tease Kimberly for a while about that. Thanks, Mike. So that's the deal. Sometimes we just need, you know, a conversation, just to, you know, have an old friend ask you how you doing. And that's what we did today. So it's what I've been trying to teach you guys this week. You know, that's what we've been trying to do. Yeah, we're back. I talked to my dad's picture yesterday about that. Everything is going to be okay. You know, anyways, the my astrology is a little behind Tina's astrology, right? I'm obviously 1,000 years older than Tina, right? But my astrology is a little behind hers. So I'm going to go through that Saturn square Venus towards next year, maybe February, March. I'm going to go through it. So it's going to be difficult. And then I'll be free. You know, I'll be okay. Gemini rising will still be rough, but that's okay. And that's the okay. I'm going to go through Saturn square Saturn is what I'm going through. And so that's all right. All right, let's boogie out. I'm just talking for the sake of talking. It was fun. Thanks, guys. Thanks. It is together. Remember, it is always a beautiful day to be beautiful, but it really is together that makes it a beautiful day. Thanks, guys. Wow, 5.5 hours. We were online for 5.5 hours. Maybe I will make it back. Thanks, Mike. Thanks, guys. All right, let's boogie. And with that, from the SunnySide.net, I'm Sunny, wishing everyone the best of a super, super, super amazing day. And I'll see you guys soon. Good luck, guys, and I'll see you soon.